Chapter 38. Outside the Heavenly Wolf sect in a forest. Wang Ke held the yearning pearl and was moving forward. Wang Ke, did you lead us the wrong way? How can we find Princess Serene Moon in this wilderness? Zhang Jingdao complained anxiously. This is a straight line. It's good enough that we can find the direction. Why do we have to take the main road? Once we're completely out of the Heavenly Wolf sect's territory, use your flying sword to fly over and find her. Wang Ke frowned and said in a deep voice, Okay. However, I have a bad feeling that we're being watched. Zhang Jingdao said with an ugly expression. Who would recognize us with our appearances? How could we be watched? Wang Ke said with dissatisfaction. Wang Ke's face was full of pimples. Who would recognize Zhang Jingdao with his disguise? Even their own mothers wouldn't recognize them. It's true. Look in front. Zhang Jingdao whispered. He saw a man holding a saber standing at the top of two big trees, not far away. They looked coldly at Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao. Is there really someone blocking the way? What are you looking at? Don't hurry. There's nothing in front. Is there something wrong with your eyes? Let's go. Wang Ke turned his head and shouted. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Wang Ke, are you blind? Can't you see the two people over there? Wang Ke ignored him and continued to run. Can't see? Of course you can see. But don't say it out loud. Maybe they're not looking for us. Aren't you looking for trouble by making a fuss? Who would recognize us with our current appearances? Zhang Jingdao quickly understood Wang Ke's thoughts and immediately nodded. That's right. I didn't see anything. There's nothing there. The two hurriedly ran around the two big trees in front of them. However, after running for a while, 5 men appeared in front of them and blocked Wang Ke's path. He Wang Ke Zhang Jingdao? Long time no see. The leader of the group, a man in white, sneered. She called out the names of Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke's face suddenly changed. That shouldn't be the case. How could his disguise be seen through? Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he looked at the person who spoke. In the past, Zhang Xinshu, who had issued a bounty for the Golden Crow, had been blackmailed by Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao outside the Heavenly Wolf sect's mountain gate. He had been severely injured by the Heavenly Wolf sect's lightning strike, which had been misunderstood. At this moment, he had already recovered from his injuries, and he led a group of people to block the duo's path. Not only were there 5 people in front of him, but there were also 15 people standing on the surrounding trees, surrounding Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao. Exalted immortals, you've got the wrong person, haven't you? Wang Ke immediately said. Zhang Xinshu squinted at Wang Ke, then at Zhang Jingdao, who was an eyesore. How could he have been defeated by these two? What a disgrace. Senior brother, that's right. It's them. Zhang Jingdao's disguise stung my eyes last time, so I recognized them at a glance. Wang Ke Zhang Jingdao. Haha, we've only waited for 2 days, and they've already left the mountain gate? It's the same disguise as last time, ha 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 ha. We recognized them as soon as they left the mountain gate. Ha ha, it's great that they've come to this forest. The Golden Crow sect disciples sneered. Obviously, Wang Ke and the other 2 had passed through the Heavenly Wolf sect with this disguise. But now it had become the biggest flaw. Zhang Xinshu, who was dressed in white, said coldly, Nya, Tianba was right. You'll be leaving the Heavenly Wolf sect soon. Humph, I've been waiting for a long time. Nya Tianba? He's still alive? Wang Ke was stunned. That shouldn't be the case. Didn't he die in the explosion outside the demon subduing temple? And Zhang Jingdao buried him himself. That's right. We just came from Vermilion Immortal Town. Humph, we thought you would hide in the mountain gate and not come out, so we went to Nya Tianba to collect some interest. But he promised us with the life of his entire clan that you'll be leaving the mountain gate soon. Ha! Ha ha ha! Wang Ke, Zhang Jingdao, do you think you can escape today? Zhang Xinshu said coldly as he opened his white paper fan. Hiss! The 19 Golden Crow sect disciples quickly drew their long sabers. Waves of powerful killing intent rushed towards the two of them. Golden Core Realm? There are 8 of them. Wang Ku's expression changed. Hiss! Suddenly, a long sword was placed on Wang Ku's neck. Zhang Xinxiu and Wang Ku were stunned. It was Zhang Jingdao who had placed his long sword on Wang Ku's neck. Brother Xinxiu, I pretended to be you and tried to blackmail you in the past. It was all because of that bastard Wang Ku. It had nothing to do with me. I guessed that bastard Wang Ku had done too many terrible things and was going to suffer retribution. I purposely forced him out. Now, I've helped you capture Wang Ku. You can kill him or torture him as you wish. Zhang Jingdao suddenly shouted. Zhang Xinxiu. The Golden Crow sect disciples. How could the Golden Crow sect disciples have expected that the other party would turn hostile before they even made a move? Are these two people partners or enemies? Zhang Jingdao, you betrayed your friend for glory. You're not loyal. Wang Ku glared. No, Brother Wang, it's better for you to die alone than for the two of us to die together. Zhang Jingdao persuaded. Brother Xinxiu, every injustice has its perpetrator, and every debt has its debtor. I've captured Wang Ku for you. Zhang Jingdao brought Wang Ku forward in an ingratiating manner. The Golden Crow sect disciples looked at each other and didn't know what to do for a moment. They all looked at Zhang Xinxiu. Zhang Xinxiu was also a little confused until Zhang Jingdao brought Wang Ku to the front. Do it! Zhang Jingdao shouted. While speaking, Zhang Jingdao instantly pounced on Zhang Xinxiu. Zhang Xinxiu smiled coldly and waved the white paper fan in his hand. Boom! With a loud bang, Zhang Jingdao's sneak attack was instantly sent flying by Zhang Xinxiu. He spat out a mouthful of blood in midair. Brother Wang, you're not kind. We agreed to attack together, but you didn't move? Poof! Zhang Jingdao fell to the ground. Screech! Suddenly, a group of long sabers were placed on Zhang Jingdao's neck. Zhang Jingdao was caught. Be careful, Zhang Jingdao. Can't Brother Xinxiu see through your little tricks? Save it. Wang Ku scolded from the side. Not far away, Zhang Xinxiu's face stiffened. He really didn't see through it just now. He really thought that Zhang Jingdao had no moral integrity and betrayed his friend for glory. If it weren't for his strength, he might have really fallen just now. Humph! Zhang Jingdao, I'll let you taste the price of deceiving me. Zhang Xinxiu said coldly. Brother Xinxiu, forget it. You saw through Zhang Jingdao's little tricks long ago. Don't bother with him. Take it as giving me face. Wang Ku stepped forward and said, Giving you face? Who do you think you are? Wang Ku, I'm here today for revenge. Zhang Xinxiu said coldly. At the same time, Zhang Xinxiu also became alert, because the two people in front of him looked inexplicably strange. Just now, Zhang Jingdao sneak attacked. Now you wouldn't sneak attack too, right? Who do I think I am? My master is Qun Tianyuan. Do you really dare to kill me? Come and kill me. Killing Qun Tianyuan's personal disciple is the same as issuing a challenge to the entire Sky Wolf sect master. Do you want to ally with the demon sect? Wang Ku coldly rebuked. On the ground, Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he scolded. We've worked together so many times in the past. To catch bandits, first catch the ringleader. I was wondering why you forgot about it today. So it's because you have someone backing you. You saw that they didn't dare to kill you, so you didn't cooperate with me? You. Why didn't you say so earlier? You tricked me to death. Zhang Jingdao's face was as black as the bottom of a pot. This Wang Ku was 2F** King Evil. Qun Tianyuan's disciple? Do you think I don't dare to kill you? Zhang Xinxiu stepped forward and said coldly, There's no such thing as an airtight wall in this world. Not to mention that my master can find out the truth. Can you guarantee that your Golden Crow sect junior brothers won't tell? Can you guarantee that they won't tell in the future? Unless you kill all of us. Wang Ke pointed at the surrounding Golden Crow sect disciples. The Golden Crow sect disciples' faces stiffened. Are you trying to sow discord between us and Zhang Xinqiu? Sure enough, Zhang Xinqiu's face also darkened. Although these Golden Crow sect disciples obeyed his orders, they weren't his life and death friends. Will they betray me in the future? I won't kill you. I'll let you taste the pain and humiliation I suffered that day. Lightning strike me? I want you to taste it, as long as you're still breathing. Even if Qin Tianyuan knows everything, he can't do anything to me. Humph. I'll make you wish you were dead. Zhang Xinqiu said coldly. Brother Xinqiu, it's not us who struck you with lightning. Why are you looking for trouble with us? That's right, we did make your day unpleasant, but everything can be negotiated. We'll pay for it, okay? Wang Ke said. Pay? How will you pay? Do you think I care about your stinky money? Zhang Xinqiu sneered. I don't care because I don't have enough money. Don't worry, I'm very sincere this time. Wang Ke said immediately. Oh. Zhang Xinqiu looked coldly at Wang Ke. Wasn't the worst loss you suffered last time the demon-slaying merit points? How about this? I'll make it up to you. What do you think? Wang Ke said. Demon-slaying merit points. The Golden Crow sect disciples looked at each other. Yes, demon-slaying merit points. My master caught a group of demons and asked me to watch over them. I can give them to you. How about it as an apology? A lot. Wang Ke said immediately. A lot. The Golden Crow sect disciples were tempted. Merit points? Who didn't want them? This was something that was even more valuable than spirit stones. Even though Zhang Xinqiu wanted to take revenge on Wang Ke, his junior brothers looked at Zhang Xinqiu expectantly, making Zhang Xinqiu hesitate. You want to trick me into letting you go? Go back to the Heavenly Wolf sect to get reinforcements, right? Zhang Xinqiu sneered. No, these demons are not in the Heavenly Wolf sect. They are in the Immortal Wolf Town. I'll take you there. The Heavenly Wolf sect disciples still don't know where these demons are. Don't worry. Zhang Jingdao and I are being escorted by you. What are you worried about? Wang Ke said immediately. Zhang Xinqiu stared at Wang Ke as if he was judging the authenticity of Wang Ke's words. Senior brother, let him lead the way first. If he doesn't have any demon-slaying merit points, it won't be too late to deal with him. Of course, if he does have any demon-slaying merit points, it won't be too late for you to take revenge on Wang Ke after we collect them. A Golden Crow sect disciple whispered to Zhang Xinqiu. Zhang Xinqiu pondered for a moment and said, Lead the way. All right, everyone follow me. Don't worry, I guarantee that you will see those demons. The merit points of subduing demons will all be yours. Everyone, please. Wang Ke invited them. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples escorted Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao towards the Immortal Wolf Town. Zhang Jingdao, who was being escorted, looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Wang Ke, you swindler, don't go overboard. I don't want to die yet. How could you sell those disciples of the Devil Sect as pigs? Chapter 39. Wolf Immortal Town. Wang Ke naturally had the key to his house. He opened the door and led the Golden Crow sect disciples into the house. After being tricked by Wang Ke, Zhang Xinqiu and the others kept Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao in order to prevent them from playing any more tricks. Fortunately, the two of them were quite cooperative along the way. Where is this? Why is there no one here? Zhang Xinqiu asked in a low voice. Zhang Jingdao was also surprised. Wang Ke, did you move everything here? It was really empty. Compared to the last time when Princess Serene Moon was here to put on makeup, the house was now empty. The bonsai and furniture were almost all moved away. Cut the crap. Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. I'm setting a trap for them. If you don't support me, what are you going to do for them? Zhang Jingdao immediately knew that he had said too much and immediately shut his mouth. Everyone, please follow me. Wang Ke led everyone straight to the main hall. Although the main hall was almost empty, there were still some chairs and decorations. There's no one in this house. Wang Ke, are you lying to me? Zhang Xinqiu said in a low voice. How is that possible? If I say there's a demon, there must be a demon. Wang Ke walked into the main hall and moved a chair for Zhang Xinqiu. Zhang Xinqiu. Golden Crow sect disciples. We're asking you about the demon that you want to detain. What do you mean by moving a chair for us? Wang Ke, are you playing with me? Zhang Xinqiu said coldly. How would I dare? This chair is a token. The demon is being held in the house next door. As long as we bring this chair over, the people next door will agree to our request. Wang Ke said solemnly. Chair. Zhang Xinqiu looked at the armchair in confusion. That's right. The group of people who caught the demon were all secretly trained by my master. No one knows them, and they don't care who you are. They only listen to my master. Every time my master meets with them, he will have a different token. This time the token is the chair here. Once they see it, they'll know that it's my master who sent you here to take a person. No, a devil. At that time, as long as you speak, they will give you the evil spirits. Wang Ke said. Oh. Zhang Xinqiu was stunned. Our Golden Crow sect often has tokens, but this is the first time I've seen someone use an armchair as a token. I really didn't expect it. Chen Tianyuan, no wonder, he's the sect master of the Heavenly Wolf sect. He's really scheming. That's right. I would never have thought that the token would be right next to him. And it's even an armchair. Chen Tianyuan's arrangement is really well hidden. The Golden Crow sect's disciples were surprised. Perhaps because they had subdued Wang Ke, they felt that Wang Ke would not dare to lie. So it must be true. Zhang Jingdao, who was at the side, had a strange expression on his face. This king was good at deceiving people. He just opened his mouth and said that the chair was a token. Everything in this house was taken away, and you couldn't find anything else. So you had no choice but to use this chair as a token, right? You're too casual, aren't you? You don't believe me? Let's go. I'll move the chair next door. Follow me. Wang Ke said immediately. Wait. Zhang Xinqiu said coldly. What's wrong? Wang Ke was puzzled. Are you sure you can just take this chair? Zhang Xinqiu said coldly. Yes, I'll take you there myself. What are you worried about? Wang Ke said matter-of-factly. Humph. You and Zhang Jingdao stay here. You're not allowed to go. Zhang Xinqiu said. What? Wang Ke was puzzled. Since the token is enough, why do I need you? If you don't listen to me and ask for help from the experts next door, a large number of Sky Wolf sect's disciples will be attracted. Then we won't get anything, right? Humph. You and Zhang Jingdao stay here. If you dare to lie to me, I'll kill you. Zhang Xinqiu said coldly. But, Wang Ke looked anxious. Wang Ke looked anxious, but he was happy in his heart. He didn't go next door directly because he wanted to wait for them to think clearly. After so many years of cheating, so many years of life experience, only by thinking for the customers could they be more greedy. You too, keep Wang Ke here. The others, move the chairs and follow me next door. Zhang Xinqiu said in a deep voice. Yes. The Golden Crow sect's disciples responded. Only the 2 Golden Crow sect's disciples who were left behind looked depressed. Don't worry, if there's any Devil Slayer merit, I'll leave it for you. Zhang Xinqiu said to the 2 junior brothers. Thank you, senior brother. The 2 of them could only respond gloomily. Remember, if Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao dare to lie to me, immediately cut off one of their hands and feet. Zhang Xinqiu said in a deep voice. Ah, so ruthless. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Okay. The 2 Golden Crow sect's disciples responded. With that, Zhang Xinxiu led the 17 Golden Crow sect's disciples and carried the chairs out. At this moment, there were only 4 people left in the hall: Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and the 2 Golden Crow sect's disciples who held long sabers to their necks. At this moment, Wang Ku winked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao instantly understood that Wang Ku was going to make a move. Next door to Wang Ku's mansion, in a dark hall, a group of men in black stood, respectfully bowing to a red-robed man. "Hall Master, why are you here?" A man in black asked in surprise. The red-robed Hall Master sat directly on the main seat and watched the group of men in black bow down. He slowly lifted his hat, revealing a handsome, middle-aged man. "Tell me about your situation." The red-robed Hall Master said in a deep voice. "Yes, recently all the poisons in the 100,000 mountains have been bought out. Many of our disciples want to buy cultivation materials at a high price. The Hall Master was worried that it was a trap set up by the righteous path, so he sent us to investigate. Finally, we found this place. It's the people next door who are related to the Sky Wolf sect," a black-robed person said. "Where are the people next door?" "I just came, but I didn't see anyone," the red-robed Hall Master said coldly. "Oui. Hall Master, please forgive us. 2 days ago there were people. Before we could do anything, they went out to buy vegetables and didn't come back." Oui. A man in black suddenly knelt on the ground. Clearly, they had messed up and couldn't answer to the Hall Master. "It's no problem. Finding the Sky Wolf sect is also a great merit." The red-robed Hall Master didn't blame them. "Thank you, Hall Master." The men in black were pleasantly surprised. They didn't expect to make such a big mistake and not be punished. They saw that the Hall Master was in a good mood recently. "Hall Master, this is a small matter. You have a noble status. Why did you come personally?" a man in black asked curiously. The 5th Hall Master said that the Sky Wolf sect is empty. Chun Tianyuan is not in the sect. "So I came to see if the 5th Hall Master lied to me," the red-robed Hall Master said in a deep voice. "The 5th Hall Master? You told us about his identity. Is he the one who was just conferred the title of Hall Master by Devil Lord? He just joined the demonic sect and is indeed suspicious. In the past, he killed many of our demonic sect's disciples. I am the first to refuse to accept the title of Hall Master. What qualifications does this evil thief have?" A man in black followed the red-robed Hall Master's words and criticized him. Puff! The Hall Master threw a palm strike, and that black-robed man instantly vomited a mouthful of blood. Then he fell to the ground and started convulsing. "Hall Master, please calm down." The group of black-robed men immediately begged for mercy. The red-robed Hall Master looked coldly at the black-robed man, vomiting blood. "Listen up, including all of you. If anyone dares to speak ill of the 5th Hall Master again, don't blame me for being merciless. Yes." The group of black-robed men immediately trembled in fear. "I told you to investigate the rise in the price of poisons. Yet you lost your surveillance on one person. When we return, all of you will be punished," the red-robed Hall Master said coldly. The black-robed men's expressions changed. "Didn't you say that you would not pursue the matter? Why are you punishing us now?" However, when everyone saw the black-robed man vomiting blood on the ground, they instantly understood. It was all his fault for insulting the 5th Hall Master. What nonsense was that? He offended the Hall Master. The Hall Master did not appear angry on the surface. However, he still remembered it in his heart. Just at this moment, another black-robed man walked into the hall. "Hall Master, someone from next door returned." The eyes of the black-robed men immediately lit up. "Hall Master, the person from next door returned. We did not lose our surveillance." "Huh." The red-robed Hall Master's face sank. Then he looked at the group of black-robed men. "Hall Master, we do not need to be punished, right?" A black-robed man asked carefully. If I did not come, they would not come. Now that I came, they came back? Did you expose your identities? The red-robed hall master asked coldly. That's impossible. Hall master, we have been very careful. It is impossible for us to expose ourselves. Furthermore, no one knows us. It is even more impossible for anyone to pay attention to us. A black-robed man immediately said. Just at this moment, the door to the front courtyard rang. Knock, knock, knock. Someone knocked on the door. Open the door. I know someone is inside. Quickly open the door. A Golden Crow sect disciple's voice came from outside. This is called no one paying attention? The red-robed hall master asked coldly. We. The black-robed men were at a loss for words. You? Humph. You have already exposed yourselves. The red-robed hall master said coldly. No, that shouldn't be the case. We were very careful. We did not even release our veritable essence, energy, aura. It is impossible for us to be exposed. A black-robed man said with a bitter expression. Who is outside? Did you see clearly? The red-robed hall master asked the people outside the hall. It is the people from next door who just came back, a black-robed man outside the hall replied. The people you are monitoring have already come to our door. How can you not be exposed? The red-robed hall master glared at them. Hall master, please forgive us. The black-robed men immediately felt guilty. They had been hiding well. How could they be exposed? Where did they go wrong? Let's go and take a look. Be on full alert. Once I give the order, take action at any time. The red-robed hall master said gravely. Yes, the black-robed men replied. While speaking, the red-robed hall master put on his hat and led the group to the front courtyard. Bang! The door opened with a loud bang. The black-robed men looked at the 18 people outside the door with vigilant expressions. The leader of the group held a white paper fan and stepped in. This caused the black-robed men who were still on guard to tense up. They placed their hands on the hilts of their swords. Don't be nervous. Let's talk inside. Chun Tianyuan asked me to come. Zhang Xinxiu said the moment he entered. The moment Zhang Xinxiu spoke, the expressions of the black-robed men, who were already nervous, changed drastically. Chun Tianyuan, the Heavenly Wolf sect master discovered us? We were exposed to Chun Tianyuan. They were so nervous that they wanted to attack immediately. If the hall master wasn't here, they would have already attacked. The red-robed hall master did not move. He only clenched his fists and said with discomfort, Could it be that the fifth hall master lied to me? Zhang Xinxiu led the Golden Crow sect disciples into the courtyard. Bang! The Golden Crow sect disciples cooperated and closed the door. It was as if they were afraid that the people outside would see them. This scene surprised the black-robed men. What did Chun Tianyuan mean by this? Why did he send this group of people? Furthermore, they were carrying a chair? What was going on? Why did the righteous Tao suddenly change their tactics? Do you see this chair? Zhang Xinxiu said as he pointed at the chair that was put down. Zhang Xinxiu took out his token, but the group of black-robed men could not understand what it was. Did Chun Tianyuan send you here? This chair? The red-robed hall master looked at the chair in confusion. Chair? What was so special about it? Yes, it's this chair. It's good that you recognized it. Now you know why we are here, right? Zhang Xinxiu said with a smile. After saying that, Zhang Xinxiu unfolded his white paper fan and flicked his robes. Then he slowly sat down on the wooden armchair and waved his folding fan as he looked at the red-robed hall master with satisfaction. His relaxed appearance made it seem as if victory was already in his grasp. It was as if he was ridiculing him from above. The red-robed hall master's nerves tensed up. Was I discovered? Was I being monitored? Was I tricked? The fifth hall master and Chun Tianyuan set up a trap to trick me into coming here. In fact, they were already fully prepared. They were just waiting for me to take the bait. They were waiting to capture us all in one fell swoop. They even sent a disciple to sit in front of me. Were they trying to humiliate me? Chapter 40. Wolf Immortal Town. Wang Family Mansion. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao watched Zhang Xinqiu move the chair next door. The two looked at each other and instantly reached a consensus. Wang Ku, is your butt itchy? What are you scratching? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao's words immediately attracted the attention of the two Golden Crow sect disciples. They looked at Wang Ku's right hand reaching into his trouser pocket as if he was scratching an itch. However, Zhang Jingdao's words made Wang Ku's hand stop in his trouser pocket. Wang Ku's face stiffened and he said nervously, "Yes, I'm scratching an itch." With that, Wang Ku's hand continued to move. "No, there's something in your pocket." A Golden Crow sect disciple stared. "No, you're mistaken." Wang Ku said nervously, "Wang Ku, you're already a prisoner. How dare you play tricks? Take out the thing in your pocket." The Golden Crow sect disciple glared. "I don't have anything. You're too nervous. What can I hide?" Wang Ku said with an embarrassed smile. "Screech." The knife on Wang Ku's neck touched his flesh. A chill penetrated his skin and made Wang Ku freeze. "Take out the thing in your pocket." The Golden Crow sect disciple said coldly, "No, you don't want to write." Wang Ku looked embarrassed. Wang Ku's reluctance instantly ignited the curiosity of the two Golden Crow sect disciples. The more Wang Ku refused, the more curious they became. "Hurry up, otherwise I'll let you taste blood first." The Golden Crow sect disciple glared. I. Wang Ku looked reluctant. However, Wang Ku still took his right hand out of his pocket and clenched it as if he was hiding something in his fist. "Let go." The Golden Crow sect disciple said coldly. Wang Ku's face was full of bitterness. He was unwilling. When Wang Ku refused, the Golden Crow sect disciple immediately took action. "Pa." The Golden Crow sect's disciple pressed his saber against Wang Ku's neck with one hand and grabbed Wang Ku's wrist with the other. "Senior brother, I'll hold his wrist. You pry open his fingers and see what he's hiding. Don't tell me he wants to sneak attack us." The Golden Crow sect disciple said in a deep voice. The two Golden Crow sect disciples, one at the Golden Core stage and the other at the Khanate stage, were stronger than Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Naturally, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao could not resist. "All right," the other Golden Core Realm senior brother said in a deep voice. The Golden Core Realm senior martial brother held the saber against Zhang Jingdao's neck with one hand and grabbed Wang Ku's finger with the other. Wang Ku's hand was stuck there and could not move at all. When a Golden Core Realm cultivator clasped his hand, his fingers were clasped open. The two Golden Crow sect disciples craned their necks and looked at Wang Ku's palm. There was nothing in his palm. No, there was a ball of bright yellow qi. It was Wang Ku's turbid qi. "What's that?" One of the Golden Crow sect disciples asked in confusion. The swirling turbid true qi instantly collapsed and rushed toward the two Golden Crow sect disciples. "Something's not right." One of the Golden Crow sect disciples' expression changed. He felt that something was wrong. Instinctively, the Golden Crow sect disciple quickly released his energy to block the yellow qi. However, the yellow qi seemed to have penetrated his energy shield and instantly rushed into their nostrils. Poisonous gas? By the time the two Golden Crow sect disciples realized that something was wrong, it was already too late. The bright yellow qi entered their nostrils and instantly rushed into the depths of their minds. Boom! Like a bolt from the blue, the heavenly thunder exploded in their minds. Smelly? How could the two of them have imagined that there was such a stench in the world? Their faces instantly stiffened. Their souls boiled and tears gushed out of their eyes. At the same time, their stomachs churned violently. Ugh! The two of them almost instantly lost the ability to move. They trembled all over. At this moment, the two of them forgot everything. They forgot who they were and where they were. They only felt that their souls were about to explode. They also forgot that they were still holding swords in their hands. They only felt that they were in hell and were about to collapse from nausea. Boom! Boom! There were two loud bangs. Zhang Jingdao's two palms landed on the heads of the two Golden Crow sect disciples. The two of them instantly fainted as if they had been saved. Wang Ku, I told you that your cultivation method is powerful. Teach it to me. I'll worship you as my master. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Get lost. Wang Ku glared at him. Wang Ku, why didn't you use this move earlier? When you were dealing with Zhang Xinshu, you could have defeated him in one move. Why did you have to pretend to be a coward and wait until now to do it? Nonsense. There were 8 Golden Elixir Realm cultivators before. What's the use of taking down Zhang Xinshu? When the time comes, we'll still be hacked to death by the other Golden Elixir Realm cultivators. Wang rolled her eyes. Yes, yes. What should we do now? Let's go quickly, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. We can't go through the front door. Although that bastard Zhang Xinshu only has 20 Golden Crow sect disciples, he still has a flock of red-crowned cranes flying in the sky to monitor us. We can't go openly. We have to go through the tunnel. There's a tunnel under the main seat of the armchair in the hall. We'll go through there, Wang Ke said immediately. Yes, yes. Haha. I was wondering why you still left some armchairs behind even though you've already emptied the house. Your stingy personality is not like you at all. So it's because you want to hide the tunnel. Let me see. Zhang Jingdao immediately pounced on one of the armchairs, excitedly. As expected, when the armchair was moved away, Zhang Jingdao quickly found a mechanism and opened the tunnel entrance. Is your Wang Ke family all rats reincarnated? Digging a tunnel in your own house? There's one in Juxian Town, and there's also one in Wolf Immortal Town? Zhang Zhengdao joked as he jumped into the tunnel. However, when Zhang Zhengdao jumped into the tunnel, he didn't see Wang Ke following him. Wang Ku, are you coming or not? Zhang Jingdao stuck his head out of the tunnel and urged. While urging, Zhang Jingdao opened his eyes wide. He saw Wang Ke quickly take off the storage bracelet from the wrist of a Golden Crow sect disciple. At the same time, his other hand reached into the disciple's chest and took out a storage bag. Zhang Jingdao opened his eyes wide and said, Wang Ku, you're not loyal. With that, Zhang Jingdao immediately pounced out of the tunnel and grabbed another unconscious Golden Crow sect disciple. Unfortunately, this disciple was only in the Khanate realm and didn't have a storage bracelet. He only had a storage bag with limited treasures. Wang Ku, you're not loyal. I knocked them out. We'll split them in half. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Wang Ku ignored Zhang Jingdao and began to take off the clothes of the Golden Core Realm expert. What are you doing? He's a man. Are you a pervert? How dare you? No, you've taken a fancy to his clothes. His clothes are also magic treasures. Can you sell them? Damn it, Wang Ku, you can also do this? No, this is mine. This is mine. Zhang Jingdao anxiously peeled off the clothes of the Golden Crow sect disciple in his hand. Soon, the two of them finished everything. They jumped into the tunnel. They covered the tunnel entrance again. In the tunnel, Zhang Zhengdao scolded Wang Ku along the way. At the same time, he tried to reason with him and hoped that Wang Ku would find his conscience and split the loot equally. However, when it came to money, did Wang Ku have a conscience? It was good enough that he could split the loot with him. Who asked him to be so blind and slow? Who was to blame? If not for the fact that he couldn't beat him, Wang Ku wouldn't even want to split the loot. Next door to Wang Ku's courtyard, Zhang Xinshu sat on an armchair and waved a white paper fan. He led the Golden Crow sect disciples to look at a group of black-robed people in front of him. To be precise, he was looking at the red-robed hall master. Although Wang Ke said that as long as they brought the token, the other party would give them the detained evil spirits. What if they didn't? Zhang Xinxiu deliberately acted arrogant. This way, if the other party had any questions, he could pretend to be arrogant and ignore them. He could just take the loot and not talk nonsense. He had a condescending look on his face. As expected, the group of black-robed people in front of him cooperated and became silent. When Zhang Xinxiu saw that the effect was good, he continued to wave his paper fan and smiled at the group of black-robed people in front of him. At this moment, the group of black-robed people was staring at the red-robed hall master. When the red-robed hall master saw that Zhang Xinxiu was so confident of victory, he thought that Chen Tianyuan must have set up an ambush from all sides. His heart was burning with anger. At the same time, he became more careful. Thus, the two parties didn't speak and just looked at each other. Zhang Xinxiu laughed awkwardly for a long time. When he saw that the other party didn't react at all, he became slightly angry. This group of people is like a block of wood, not speaking. Are they waiting for me to speak? Could it be that Wang Ke still has some secret signal that he didn't say? This Wang Ke is a scoundrel. See how I'll deal with him later. Zhang Xinxiu was angry. You should know why I'm here. Then, can you give it to us now? Zhang Xinxiu said in a deep voice. Give it to you? What do you want? The red-robed hall master said coldly. After the cold voice, the red-robed hall master also felt confused. After all, this group of people in front of him came too suddenly. Could he have made a mistake? What do I want? Of course, it's demon-killing merit points. What else do you have? Zhang Xinxiu said in a deep voice. The red-robed hall master's eyelids twitched. That's right. They must be sent by Chen Tianyuan. Demon-killing merit points? Are all the righteous path so direct now? In the past, they would say that they are eliminating demons for the sake of the common people to cover it up. Now, they don't even need to cover it up and directly say that they want merit points and benefits? Then, how much demon-killing merit points are you prepared to ask for? The red-robed hall master tested Chen Tianyuan's determination. Nonsense, of course. I want all of it. Zhang Xinxiu immediately said. Are these people afraid of me? My bravado was indeed not a problem. All of it? All of it? You are dreaming. Do you think you can make me stay? The red-robed hall master said coldly. Of course, you have to stay. Do you still want to leave with me? We only want demon-killing merit points. Today, if we don't kill demons, we won't leave. You have to give it to me even if you don't want to. This is what Chen Tianyuan said. Zhang Xinxiu said coldly. Good. The red-robed hall master's voice was filled with coldness. What? Do you still dare to disobey Chen Tianyuan? Have you forgotten your status? Zhang Xinxiu glared and stood up. Just when Zhang Xinxiu closed his folding fan and stood up, the red-robed hall master thought that it was a signal to attack and immediately took the initiative to attack. With a palm, the red-robed hall master fiercely slapped Zhang Xinxiu. We are here to take the goods. Why are you hitting me? Zhang Xinxiu shouted in shock. With a loud sound, Zhang Xinxiu was instantly sent flying. He crashed into a wall and smashed into a distant street. Attack! The red-robed hall master ordered. All the black-robed men raised their swords and slashed at the Golden Crow sect disciples. The Golden Crow sect disciples did not expect that these people who were guarding the evil demons would suddenly attack them. Didn't they show the token? If you don't want to give it, you don't have to kill them. You killed the wrong person. Boom! Both sides instantly started fighting. Terrifying saber aura engulfed the surroundings, and surging demonic aura soared into the sky. Evil demons? In the depths of the street, Zhang Xinxiu clutched his chest and crawled up while vomiting blood. He looked at the group of black-robed men in shock. Boom! The red-robed hall master did not attack the Golden Crow sect disciples. Instead, he suddenly soared into the sky. When he soared into the sky, the black aura around him soared into the sky like dark clouds covering the wolf immortal town. Chun Tianyuan, what kind of ability are you hiding in the dark? Do you dare to show yourself and fight with this hall master? Roar! The red-robed hall master roared. As he roared, he took off his hat and surging flames emerged from his body. His face was ferocious, and he was on guard with all his might. He looked like he was going to kill everyone. At this moment, Zhang Xinxiu, who was vomiting blood on the street, was stunned. How is this possible? The evil demons danced wildly and fought with the righteous Tao in the wolf immortal town. For a moment, rumbles sounded and demonic aura soared into the sky, causing all the cultivators in the town to look at them in shock. The red-robed hall master's roar also instantly alarmed the Sky Wolf sect. When the Sky Wolf sect disciples saw the demonic aura soaring into the sky in the distance and a demon challenging Qin Tianyuan in midair, they immediately sealed the Sky Wolf sect's mountain gate. Quick! Inform eldest senior brother that an evil demon has broken into the mountain. It's a nascent soul evil demon. How is this possible? He's calling for sect Master Zhan? Quick! The entire sect is on guard. Inform eldest senior brother. Buzz! The Sky Wolf sect's array suddenly activated. Waves of lightning were emitted from the Sky Wolf sect's array. In midair, the red-robed hall master turned his head and looked around. Where is he? Chun Tianyuan, where are you? Do you dare to fight with me? What kind of ability is it to hide? Do you also want to be a coward? In the distance, Murong Luguang was invited out from the Sky Wolf sect's mountain gate. He stared at the red-robed hall master in the sky above the wolf immortal town. The sect master is not in the mountain gate. Evil demon, how dare you come to my Sky Wolf sect and act so presumptuously? Heavenly lightning demon slaying array. Fully activate and slay the evil. Murong Luguang roared. When the roar spread outside the wolf immortal town, the red-robed hall master was stunned. What did I just hear? Chun Tianyuan is not here? How is this possible? If Chun Tianyuan is not here, what did that group of people want to do? Weren't they sent by Chun Tianyuan to humiliate us? Did they want to ambush all of us in one net? Is this Chun Tianyuan's evil plan? Boom! A bolt of lightning descended from the sky and headed straight for the red-robed hall master. The red-robed hall master extended his hand and punched. The red-robed hall master's punch actually exploded the bolt of lightning. Continue. Heavenly lightning demon, slaying array. Don't stop. Continue. Murong Luguang roared from the mountain gate. Rumble. With the support of the Sky Wolf sect's spirit mountain's energy, the bolt of lightning seemed to be free as it rained down on the red-robed hall master like a waterfall. Chun Tianyuan, you don't dare to come out? The red-robed hall master roared as he bathed in the bolt of lightning. Rumble. The bolt of lightning continued to strike, and the red-robed hall master tried his best to resist. However, no matter how hard he tried to resist and shout, Chun Tianyuan's figure did not appear. What the hell is going on? Didn't they say they would ambush from all sides? Didn't I get discovered? How did I end up being exposed? On the street, Zhang Xinxiu looked at the evil demon-slaying hall master who was punching the bolt of lightning in the sky with his mouth wide open. What the hell? Did I just say that I wanted to kill a nascent soul realm evil demon in front of him? Didn't Wang Ke say that he was here to watch over the evil demon? How did I become an evil demon? Wang Ke lied to me? Wang Ke lied to me? Zhang Xinxiu reacted and broke out in cold sweat. The red-robed hall master also reacted after striking the bolt of lightning. To hell with the ambush from all sides. There was no Chun Tianyuan at all. He had been wise all his life and had seen through many evil schemes for the evil demon sect. Today he was actually deceived by a group of small fries. A group of small fries. How dare you deceive me, Zhu Hongyi? You are all dead. Roar. The red-robed hall master roared in the thunderstorm. Murong Guang of the Sky Wolf sect was even more shocked. What's going on today? The evil demon actually took the initiative to expose himself for us to strike? The evil demon's invasion has changed its tactics? Increase the power of the heavenly lightning demon, slaying array. Strike. Other than the nascent soul realm evil demon. There are also the ordinary evil demons of the wolf immortal town. Strike them all to death. Don't be afraid of wasting spirit stones. Use your full strength. Murong Guang roared. Yes. Rumble. Outside the wolf immortal town, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao crawled out of the tunnel and looked at the lightning and thunder from far away. What's going on? Is it the new year? Why are there so many fireworks and thunderstorms? Wang Ke said in astonishment. That is Zhu Hongyi, one of the 4 hall masters under the Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi. How can it be that evil demon? Zhang Jingdao quivered and said in horror. Don't look anymore. You won't get any benefits, even if you look anymore. Let's go quickly. Princess Serene Moon is still waiting for us to save her. Wang Ku pulled Zhang Jingdao and quickly left, leaving behind a chaotic battle. Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao patted their butts and left. Chapter 41. Wolf Immortal Town. The invasion of the Heavenly Wolf sect had ended. The main reason was that Zhu Hongyi could not break the Heavenly Wolf sect's formation at all. He could only passively endure the bombardment of the Heavenly Lightning Demon slaying formation. Being struck by lightning on someone else's home ground, Zhu Hongyi naturally did not have the mood to stay any longer. Once Zhu Hongyi left, the remaining demons naturally all fled. What else could they do? The nascent soul realm big shots had all left. They were all exposed. Were they going to court death if they stayed? In the end, they left the Wolf Immortal Town in ruins and a bunch of dumbfounded Golden Crow sect disciples. What was going on? In the distance, in the Heavenly Wolf sect, Murong Guang had already sent disciples to the Wolf Immortal Town to investigate. Amidst the rubble, Zhang Xinxiu clutched his chest and coughed up blood as he looked at the juniors of the Golden Crow sect he had brought with him. All of them were covered in wounds and had not obtained a single bit of merit. Instead, they had almost been completely wiped out. Senior brother Xinxiu. We seem to have been tricked. Wang Ku and the rest lied to us. Cough, cough, uffed. I almost died. How terrifying. A nascent soul realm demon. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples clutched their wounds and said with lingering fear, Cough, cough. The Heavenly Wolf sect will be here soon. Don't let them see us. We've lost a lot of face this time. Wang Ku, I'm going to skin him. Zhang Xinxiu said with a ferocious expression. Yes, skin Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples supported Zhang Xinxiu to a courtyard not far away. In the previous battle, the courtyard where Wang Ku was imprisoned was strangely unharmed. Everyone walked back to the previous courtyard aggressively. Boom! The door was kicked open. A group of seriously injured Golden Crow sect disciples rushed straight to the previous hall. Skin Wang Ku. Let me do it. The Golden Crow sect disciples shouted. However, when everyone reached the main hall, they all froze there. This was because Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had long since disappeared. The 2 Golden Crow sect disciples who were guarding them had been stripped naked. They lay there naked, still unconscious. Skin Wang Ku alive? No, it was Wang Ku who skinned us. Wang Ku did not kill these 2 people, but what was the difference between being naked and being killed? This was humiliation, a great humiliation. In the past, outside the 100,000 mountains, Zhang Xinxiu boasted that he had the pearl of wisdom in his hands and was a genius commander in the world. His pair of eyes had seen through many conspiracies and tricks, but today he was actually defeated by the two demons, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, for the second time. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Xinshu was so angry that he spat out another mouthful of blood. Senior brother, calm down. Wang Ku and the others are indeed a little strange. The Golden Crow sect disciples comforted him. Nonsense, strange. My gather all the heirs in the Golden Crow sect and find them. Even if you have to dig 3 feet into the ground, you have to find those two bastards, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. Even if you have to search through the entire 100,000 mountains, you have to find them. I don't care who their backers are, I want them dead. Zhang Xinshu roared. Screech! Screech! Soon, cranes were gathered one by one. Starting from the Wolf Immortal town, they flew in all directions, looking for Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao, who had disappeared. More than 10 days later, on a mountainside, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao both looked up at the sky. In the distance, a crane spread its wings and flew away. This Zhang Xinshu is making a mountain out of a molehill. Damn, is there a need for so many cranes to look for us? Bah! If you have the ability, find them yourselves. What's the point of going back to the Golden Crow sect to find helpers? Screech! Wang gloomily spat at the cranes. That's right, that's right. I didn't dare to fly in the sky during this time and could only run in the forest with you. How much time did you waste? Zhang Jingdao also complained. All right, it should be soon. Don't worry about them. Wang said in a low voice. As they spoke, the two looked at a huge plain in the distance. This is the central area of the 100,000 mountains. It's the mortal area, right? Zhang Jingdao looked at the mortal carriages passing by in the distance and asked curiously. That's right, the plain in the center of the 100,000 mountains is the mortal area. Most of the disciples of the 100,000 mountains are recruited from this mortal area. There are 3 great dynasties here. Wang narrowed his eyes and looked at the plain in front of him. The 100,000 mountains is also strange. This mortal area doesn't have any spiritual qi at all? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Otherwise, why would they all be mortals? The mortal martial cultivation families here seek to leave this mortal area after reaching the innate realm and live in the various immortal towns of the 100,000 mountains. They even look forward to entering an immortal sect and want to leave this place. Back then, Wang frowned and fell into his memories. Could it be that you came from this mortal area in the past? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. All right, stop talking nonsense. Let's follow the guidance of the Yearning Pearl. The direction it's pointing to should be the Great Qing Dynasty. Wang said in a low voice. The two entered the mortal area. Indeed, there was no spiritual qi in the surroundings. After buying a few horses, the two sped up and finally arrived at a city 3 days later. Qingjing. Zhang Jingdao looked at the words on the city wall. This is the capital of the Great Qing Dynasty, Qingjing. Follow me. Wang said. This was a mortal city. It was similar to the ancient capital that Wang had seen on television in the past. All kinds of mortal peddlers hawked on the streets, and some chivalrous people walked with swords in their hands. The two walked into the city and arrived at the door of a big house. Wang used anti-inflammatory medicine to remove the pimples on his face. General's house? The owner of this house has quite a high status in the Great Qing Dynasty. Zhang Jingdao looked at the plaque at the door and said in surprise. After knocking on the door, a servant quickly came to open the door. When he saw Wang clearly, the servant's face was immediately filled with surprise and seemed to want to bow down and kowtow. Wang waved his hand and stopped him. He led Zhang Jingdao through the door. The servant immediately understood and arranged for someone to deal with the horse that Wang rode. At the same time, he immediately closed the door. Wang and Wang went straight to the main hall. Soon, everyone in the general's house began to move. Soon, a bearded man wearing armor came to greet them. Isn't this eldest cousin? You added a beard? Zhang Jingdao looked in surprise at the great general who came to greet them. Eldest cousin? Not long ago, in Juxian town, Wang Ke sent eldest cousin twice to pretend to be Golden Crow sex, exalted immortal Zhang, and swindled Nie Tianba into bankruptcy. He was actually the great general of the great Qing dynasty in the mortal city. I understand. Wang Ke, I know why so many people in your Wang family in Zhu Xian town escaped in one night. It turns out that they all hid in the mortal district. No wonder Nie Tianba and the others couldn't find a single one after searching for so long. They all came to the mortal district? Zhang Jingdao immediately understood. Greetings, patriarch. Eldest cousin said respectfully. Everyone in the house also bowed to Wang Ke. How are the 200,000 kilograms of spirit stones from a while ago? Wang Ke asked. Reporting to Patriarch, we have distributed them according to Patriarch's allocation. There is no spiritual energy in the mortal district for cultivation, so they can only rely on spirit stones to cultivate. This batch of spirit stones has filled a huge gap for us, so we won't be short of spirit stones for the time being. However, there are some good seedlings in the family, so the consumption is a little high. Eldest cousin said respectfully. No matter, I brought some more this time. They can't fall behind in their cultivation and have a solid foundation. There will be more dangerous missions for them in the future. Wang Ke said in a low voice. Yes. Eldest cousin said respectfully. This is Zhang Jingdao, right? I saw you last time. Did you miss eldest cousin? Shall I help you inform her? Eldest cousin looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's face froze. That stubbled eldest cousin? Help me inform what? What does it have to do with me? Are you crazy? No need. Zhang Jingdao rejected with a black face. Don't you want to meet her after coming all the way here? Eldest cousin didn't give up. Zhang Jingdao. All right, time is limited. I'll call her eldest cousin next time. Wang Ke interrupted. Yes, Patriarch, youngest cousin, sent me a letter saying that you have already joined the Heavenly Wolf sect. Why? Why did you come back personally? Eldest cousin asked curiously. I came back to look for her. Wang Ke walked into the hall of the great general's residence. Wang Ke sat in the main seat, and eldest cousin personally poured tea for Wang Ke. Youngest cousin should have sent you some portraits of the Heavenly Wolf sect. Have you seen Princess Serene Moon and Nie Miju in Qingjing recently? Wang Ke asked eldest cousin. I didn't see Princess Serene Moon, but before the court ended, I saw Nie Miju walking around the palace and commanding the palace guards to renovate the palace. According to what Patriarch mentioned, he might be setting up a formation. Eldest cousin asked curiously. Indeed, Nie Miju is here. Wang Ke's eyes lit up. That's strange. Is Nie Miju related to the great Qing royal family? Why would he set up a formation in the palace? Wang Ke, does your yearning pearl also point to the palace? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. That's right. The yearning pearl points to the palace. If Nie Miju is inside, then the princess must be inside too. Found her. Wang Ke's eyes flashed with anticipation. Patriarch, recently, some disciples of the immortal sect have appeared in Qingjing. We have been paying attention to them, and many of them have black true qi. Eldest cousin said. Black qi? Demonic qi. The disciples of the demonic sect are gathering in Qingjing. Something big is going to happen in Qingjing. Restrain our men and make sure they don't get involved. Wang Ke frowned. Yes, tonight I have to enter the palace to do something. Prepare some clothes for the palace guards. I need them tonight. Wang Ke said. Yes. By the way, did Wang Ke of Daqing University find out about your background? Wang Ke looked at eldest cousin. No. Back then, when Patriarch withdrew from the battle for hegemony, all the disciples of the Wang family in Daqing dynasty went behind the scenes, including eldest cousin and the rest. I was sent here by you later, so no one knows about my relationship with Patriarch. I have been expanding the territory of Daqing dynasty all these years and have been promoted to the position of general. Although my surname is Wang, the king of Daqing doesn't know about my relationship with you. Eldest cousin immediately explained. That's good. Accumulate resources and slowly become king. One step at a time. I have someone to rely on now. In the future, no one will dare to bully us. Wang Ke said. Yes, eldest cousin replied. Wang Ke, you found out that Princess Serene Moon is in the palace. How are we going to find her? Niet Miju is also in there. Will she let us take Princess Serene Moon away? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Wang Ke pondered for a while before narrowing his eyes and looking at Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke, what's with that look? Nothing good ever happens with that look of yours. What are you trying to do? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. After dark, Wang Ke changed into the clothes of the palace guards and dived into a well in the great general's residence. The water in the well was very deep and there was a pipe at the bottom. He followed the pipe and dived for 2 hours before emerging from another well. Voila! The connecting well that I dug back then was indeed not discovered by anyone. I'm already in the palace? Wang Ke slowly climbed out of the well. He used his vital energy to evaporate the water vapor on his body. Next, I just have to wait for Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke stood in a dark corner beside the well and waited. Qingjing, outside the Daqing palace, on a platform at the top of a tall building. Zhang Jingdao, eldest cousin, and a disciple of the Wang family could see the palace from where they stood. Above the palace, there was a layer of purple mist. It was like a formation that prevented outsiders from seeing what was inside. Did the sun rise from the west? Wang Ke entered the palace alone to find Princess Serene Moon. He doesn't want me to go. Zhang Jingdao was not used to this. The head of the family said that he can enter the palace alone. He wants you to be in charge of the matters outside the palace. Eldest cousin explained. Ha 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 ha, at least he found his conscience. Am I not in charge of receiving? What is this small matter? Safety first. Zhang Jingdao laughed. It was definitely risky to go to the palace, but it was definitely safe outside. Although it was to save Princess Serene Moon, Zhang Jingdao's cowardly personality made it best to be safe. Mr. Zhang, I heard from the head of the family that your escaping skills are the best in the world. Eldest cousin asked curiously. Of course. I'm not bragging, but I was able to escape from a golden core when I was in the Khanate realm. Now that I'm in the golden core realm, even a nascent soul realm cultivator might not be able to catch up with me. Zhang Jingdao boasted proudly. Then I'm relieved. Eldest cousin nodded. Haha, don't be so serious. It's more dangerous in the palace. It's very safe for us to stand outside. Zhang Jingdao comforted. Eldest cousin looked at Zhang Jingdao and retreated a distance. At the same time, he instructed another disciple of the Wang family. Let's begin. Yes, the disciple of the Wang family replied respectfully. Begin? What do you want to begin? There's nothing here. That's right. Why does this disciple of the Wang family sound so much like me? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. However, the disciple of the Wang family suddenly gathered his true qi and roared into the sky. Niamiju, you be asterisk tch. No man wants to be ugly. I, Zhang Jingdao, am here. Come and catch me if you can. Ha 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 ha. The disciple of the Wang family roared and his voice reverberated throughout Qingjing. In an instant, countless people stuck their heads out of their windows and looked in the direction of the voice. Eldest cousin and the disciple of the Wang family instantly hid in a house at the side and rushed down the stairs. They ran to the end of the street at lightning speed and disappeared without a trace. Only Zhang Jingdao, who was on the high platform, was exposed to the eyes of everyone in Qingjing. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. What's going on? What just happened? I didn't shout that. I didn't shout that. It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Boom! Above the purple mist of the palace, a figure shot up into the sky. With an aggressive aura, he looked in the direction of the voice. Nya Miju? Zhang Jingdao was scared stiff. Nya Miju also saw clearly that there was only Zhang Jingdao on the high platform. It was Zhang Jingdao's voice just now. Who else could it be other than him? You dare to call me AB*TCH? You said no man wants me? You dare to call me ugly? Zhang Jingdao, you actually found your way here? You've got guts. How many years has it been since someone dared to call me that? You're courting death. Nya Miju snorted coldly and was about to slash at Zhang Jingdao with her sword. At this moment, how could Zhang Jingdao not see the reason? Wang, who was in charge of the inside of the palace, while he was in charge of the outside. How was this a rescue? This was drawing hatred. This was luring the tiger away from the mountain. Wang wanted him to lure Nya Miju away so that he could save Princess Yu. How was this safe? Damn it, this was the scariest part, okay? If he had known about this plan beforehand, Zhang Jingdao would never have agreed to it, even if he was beaten to death. Wang, eldest cousin, and a disciple of the Wang family who sounded like him. This was a trap. Now Nya Miju was here to kill him? It's none of my business. It's none of my business. Zhang Jingdao cried sadly and turned around to escape on his flying sword. I can recognize your voice, even if you turn into ashes. It's none of your business. Stop right there. Nya Miju rushed over. Just like that, the two of them chased out of the Qingjing royal city. After watching Zhang Jingdao leave, eldest cousin sighed. All right, the most dangerous Nya Miju has been lured away. However, Zhang Jingdao said that even an original infant realm cultivator can't catch up with him. He shouldn't be in danger. Outside the city, Nya Miju was extremely fast and was getting closer and closer to Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao used all his strength to activate his flying sword. Even an original infant realm cultivator can't catch up with me? Bullsh*T. That was just me bragging. Do you understand bragging? Can't you tell that I'm bragging? Wang Ku, you bastard, you've killed me. Zhang Jingdao's desperate cries came from outside the city. Chapter 42. Daqing Palace. Wang Ku was relieved to see that Zhang Jingdao had lured Nya Miju away. Nya Miju was the most dangerous person in the palace, with her guarding, who could take Princess Serene Moon away. Wang Ku took out the yearning pearl and started to check. Wang Ku followed the directions of the yearning pearl and quickly shuttled through the palace. There were also palace guards patrolling at night. Although Wang Ku nervously tried to avoid them, he was still accidentally seen by a group of patrolling guards. Which department are you from? Why are you running around alone at night? The leader of the guards shouted coldly. Even though Wang Ku was wearing the uniform of a palace guard and a hat, it was still suspicious for him to walk around the palace in the middle of the night. Wang Ku lowered his head and his expression changed. He knew that he had to act immediately. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, he had to knock this group of people out in an instant. Wang Ku pointed in front of him and said, I have an order. I want to go to that palace. Wang Ku was waiting for the guards to turn around and take action immediately. At this moment, he was ready to act. However, the group of guards did not look at him as Wang Kuxuan expected. Instead, their expressions changed. Brother, sorry for offending you. Sorry for disturbing you. Let's go, let's go. The leader of the guards bowed and turned around to escape with the rest of the guards. Wang Ku, what's going on? They left on their own. Are they not going to interrogate me? They don't even care who I am? And they left so quickly? Sure enough, the guards didn't care about Wang Ku and ran away one after another. They ran away. Are they crazy? I even took out my flying sword. Wang Ku stared the group of guards, who ran away. Wang Ke looked at the palace he was pointing at and said, "If I remember correctly, that is the queen's bedroom?" The yearning pearl pointed at the queen's bedroom. "I want to go there. Why did the guards run away when they heard that I was going there? Why did they pretend not to see me? Do they think I am the queen's lover? You don't even dare to check my identity. Is King Daching dead? Why was the queen so unscrupulous? Why did the great azure capital's harem become so chaotic?" Wang Ke asked curiously. Although he was confused, the lovesickness bead was still pointing at the queen's chamber. Wang Ke continued to walk towards the queen's chamber. Sure enough, no one stopped them on the way. From afar, some guards seemed to have seen Wang Ke again. However, no one dared to stop him. They all looked at Wang Ke with pity. At the same time, they looked at the queen's bedchamber with fear. Creak! Wang Ke swaggered to the door of the empty queen's chamber and easily pushed open the door. No way, it's that easy to get in. A strange expression appeared on Wang Ke's face. Seeing that there was no danger, he stepped in. In the palace, under the queen's bedroom, there was a sealed and dark underground palace. The dim flames in the underground palace shone on the corpses on the ground. These corpses had died extremely miserably. It was as if all the blood in their bodies had been sucked out and they were shriveled on the ground. Not far away, there was a torture rack. A man with disheveled hair was tied to the rack. The man looked horrified. "King Daching? King Daching? You actually mixed with this group of demons? You actually turned into a demon?" "No, no, no." The prisoner on the torture rack screamed in horror. It turned out that there was a middle-aged man in a dragon robe standing in front of him. It was King Daching. Behind King Daching, there was a group of black shadows hiding in the dark. They were the demons that the prisoner spoke of. TSK, disciple of the immortal sect? Ha 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 ha, you only know the truth now. Serves you right to be devoured by King Daching like these dried corpses. Ha ha. The demons in the dark laughed loudly. The prisoner ignored the mockery of the demons and stared at the king in the dragon robe in front of him. "King Daching, do you know the consequences of turning into a demon? In the 3 great dynasties in the Mortal District, no, in the past dynasties, the monarchs are not allowed to become disciples of either the orthodox or demonic sections. This is because if they become disciples of the orthodox sects, the demonic sects will kill them. If they become disciples of the demonic sects, the orthodox sects will kill them. You are monarchs and can only be neutral. You actually turned into a demon? You are still committing sins here?" The prisoner glared at King Daching and said hatefully, "So we, the emperor, deserve to only have a short life." King Daching said coldly, "You have enjoyed glory and wealth for generations. Isn't that enough?" The prisoner roared, "Not enough, not enough. How can glory and wealth be enough? Not only do I want to be a monarch, I want to be an immortal monarch. Mortals, I have had enough. I want immortality, I want immortality. The immortal sects have reached a consensus and are unwilling to accept me as a disciple, not giving me immortality. Ha ha, I want immortality." King Daching shouted coldly, Your ancestors are virtuous. Both the righteous and demonic path have people protecting you. That's why you can become the ruler of the Mortal District. As long as you can maintain your status, you can enjoy a lifetime of glory and wealth. But now, no one can protect you. No one can protect you. Daching is finished. Ha ha ha, Daching is finished. Ha 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 ha. The prisoner said savagely, "It's not over just because you've said so." Prince Qing stepped forward. "You have turned into a demon. You actually set up an underground palace in the palace and committed sins here. No wonder there are countless rumors in the palace. They say that you like to kill people in your dreams. When you sleep in the queen's sleeping quarters, screams often come from the queen's sleeping quarters. If the guards come near, they will be killed on the spot. So it was all to cover up this underground palace? Ha ha, paper can't protect fire. Demons are demons. When demons commit sins, demonic chi will be born. You have killed so many disciples of the immortal sects, and your cultivation has increased a lot. However, your demonic chi has increased a lot. If you leak any of it, the disciples of the immortal sects will find out and kill you. You can't cover it up. Ha ha! The prisoner roared savagely. Can't cover it up? Then why didn't you find out? And why are you our prisoner? King Da-Ching sneered. Me? No, wait. How did you? Demonic chi? Ha ha ha. Then why don't you see if I have demonic chi? Ha ha. King Da-Ching laughed. As he laughed, his face twisted, and 2 huge fangs appeared in his mouth. Then he bit down on the prisoner's neck. How is this possible? How is this possible? You demonized and released your true energy. Why don't you have any demonic chi? Why don't you have any demonic chi? This is impossible. This is impossible. The prisoner screamed in terror. However, King Da-Ching's fangs had already sunk into the prisoner's neck. Blood and power flowed into King Da-Ching's body through the fangs. Rumble. The prisoner shriveled up at a speed visible to the naked eye. I want to live forever. I want to be an immortal king. I want to rule the 4 seas and rule the world. I want to live forever. King Da-Ching said coldly as he sucked the prisoner's blood and essence. No, that's impossible. The demonic chi of an evil demon can't be faked. Why? Why? No. The prisoner let out a shrill scream and then went silent. Soon, the prisoner shriveled up like the corpses on the ground. In the end, he shriveled up like a skeleton. TSK. King Da-Ching pulled out his fangs and slowly retracted them. A boiling aura erupted in King Da-Ching's body. Bang! King Da-Ching's body trembled as a wave of air surged in all directions. Congratulations, King Da-Ching. You've reached the peak of the Khanate realm. A demon in the dark laughed. King Da-Ching opened his eyes and smiled. I have to thank everyone for capturing so many disciples of the immortal sects in the imperial court for me to extract their energy. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to advance so quickly. What are you talking about? Haha, it's also because King Da-Ching is brave. Your granduncle once gave an order to the demonic sect that the disciples of the demonic sect are not allowed to turn you into a demon. We didn't listen to your granduncle this time and offended him. If you're exposed, please don't rat us out. A demon said with a smile. Don't worry. You brought me to the longevity door. How can I betray you? Besides, other than you, who else would know that I've become a demon? Me. How can I become a demon? I don't have any demonic chi on me. Ha ha ha. King Da-Ching laughed. That's right. A month ago, you suddenly asked us to help you become a demon. At that time, I thought you were courting death. But why haven't you had any demonic chi recently? Only the Devil Lord can hide the demonic chi so seamlessly. How did you? A demon was puzzled. Ha 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 ha. King Da-Ching put his hands behind his back and didn't explain. His right hand, which was behind his back, couldn't help but touch the string of prayer beads on his left wrist. If Wang Ku was here, he would recognize it at a glance. It was Princess Serene Moon's prayer beads that were sealed by the yearning worm. Wang Ku used the yearning worm to find it, but he didn't expect it to be in King Da-Ching's hands. This string of prayer beads actually had the effect of hiding demonic chi. The demons wanted to ask more questions, but suddenly a bell rang from the underground palace. Clang, clang, clang. When the bell rang, all the demons' expressions changed, and they looked up. Someone dares to barge into the queen's chamber again? A demon said in a deep voice. Someone has barged in. You guys hide here first. I'll go up and deal with it. Humph! Let's see which guard dares to barge in. It seems that I haven't killed enough people. King Da-Ching said coldly. The demons nodded. King Da-Ching checked that there were no traces of blood on his body before he walked up the stairs. Above, in the queen's chamber, Wang Ku pushed open the door of the queen's chamber. He looked at the yearning worm in his hand and frowned. The yearning worm should be here, right? Here? Why is Princess Serene Moon in Queen Daching's chamber? Did something happen? Wang Ke walked in with a terrible expression. There was a huge bed inside, and a woman in a thin veil was lying on the bed. The woman in the thin veil seemed to have been drugged and had fainted. Wang Ke's expression changed. He rushed forward and carried the woman in the thin veil to take a look. Phew, I was scared to death. I thought it was Princess Serene Moon who had been drugged. Fortunately, it wasn't her. Is this Queen Daching? TSK. I left the mortal district for so many years. Did Zhu Yan change his queen again? Wang Ke sighed and shook his head. Wang Ke looked at the sleeping queen in his arms and frowned. That's not right. The queen was drugged? She fainted on the bed? No one dares to come near? Who did this? Why is Daching's harem so chaotic? At this moment, Wang Ke's expression tightened. He sensed that someone was coming from the room next door. Are you done hugging? A cold voice sounded. Wang Ke's expression tightened. He threw the queen on the bed and turned to look. He saw King Daching in a dragon robe walking over slowly under the dim candlelight. King Daching, Zhu Yan? Wang Ke squinted his eyes. When King Daching saw Wang Ke, his eyes narrowed. Wang Ke, you're back? Chapter 43. The Queen's Bedroom. While the Queen was unconscious on the bed, Wang Ke and King Daching, Zhu Yan, were sitting at a table not far away. The two of them seemed to have suddenly reunited after knowing each other for many years. You left for decades. I thought you were dead. Zhu Yan said coldly. If I didn't leave quickly back then, I would have died long ago. Wang Ke also looked at Zhu Yan unhappily. Back then? If you didn't want to rebel back then, why did you escape? Zhu Yan said solemnly. Zhu Yan picked up the wine pot at the side and started pouring wine. You still have the cheek to say that? Back then, in the great Qing dynasty, what was your identity? You were the weakest prince. If I didn't help you with all the Wang family strength, would you have stood out and suppressed the other 8 princes to become the king of Great Qing? Wang Ke glared. Zhu Yan picked up a cup of wine and handed it to Wang Ke. But you still rebelled. *T. What did you say to me back then? Once you become the king of Great Qing, you will share the Great Qing dynasty with me and be on equal footing. Of course. I didn't expect you to fulfill your promise. But after I helped you seize the throne, you should at least protect my Wang family, right? Cook the hound after the rabbit has been caught? Are you going to silence my Wang family? Wang Ke glared. You can't blame me back then. I also wanted to take care of your Wang family, but you didn't believe me. I, Zhu Yan, am still very sentimental. Zhu Yan sighed. Value relationships. Are you kidding me? The first thing you did after seizing the throne was to kill 8 of your brothers. Don't worry about them seizing the throne again. Your sisters have no chance of seizing the throne, right? All they did was gather together and grumble a little, and you kill them all? Those are your family. Do you really want to be alone after killing them? Wang Ke glared at Zhu Yan. A general success is built on thousands of bones. The monarch was a loner. Wang Ke, you should be glad that I didn't kill your Wang family back then. I didn't do anything wrong to you. You betrayed me by betraying me, Zhu Yan said in a low voice. Bullshit. Who are you trying to fool? Did you order the cook in my residence to poison my family's banquet? Do you think I'm rebelling for no reason? Damn it, don't harm my whole family. Do you think I'll rebel? Wang Ke glared at him. That chef? Zhu Yan's face darkened. Back then, I intentionally allowed him to be bribed by you. Do you really think you can bribe my people? Wang Ke said disdainfully. Revolt? Back then, I had already stabilized the country. What's the point of your rebellion? In the end, didn't they still flee in defeat? Zhu Yan said in a low voice. Me. Run. Rebellion is useless. Haha, Scarlet Ape, have you forgotten the days when I surrounded the palace with soldiers and you were trembling on your throne? Escape? That day, if not for the sudden appearance of an immortal sect disciple to warn me. Do you think I will leave the great Qing dynasty? Wang Ke said coldly. Immortal sect disciple? Without the intervention of an immortal sect disciple, the great Qing dynasty would have changed hands long ago. You're too heartless. Do you know how many officials sent me invitations to visit when I rebelled? You're unpopular. They killed their loved ones, killed their loyal officials, and ignored the natural disasters of the common people for their own selfish desires. The common people were already boiling with resentment. When I rebelled back then, everyone supported me. Unfortunately, I calculated everything, but I didn't expect that there would be an immortal sect protecting the great Qing dynasty. I understand now. It should be because of the good deeds of your ancestors that you were protected by an immortal sect, right? Wang Ke stared at Zhu Yan and asked, You're right. My granduncle held a high position in an immortal sect. Not only me, but also the other two dynasties. If not for an immortal sect background, how could I have such a great country? Moreover, I have a background in both the righteous and demonic sects, Zhu Yan said proudly. Then why are you so miserable? Wang Ke asked curiously. Zhu Yan, with an immortal sect background, how could your cultivation be so weak? When I left, you weren't even at the Khanate realm. You're only cultivating the cultivation techniques of the mortal world. Wang Ke asked curiously. Wang Ke's words instantly poked Zhu Yan's sore spot. This was also something that Zhu Yan complained about every day. Not only did the immortal sect background not give him cultivation techniques, but they also didn't allow other immortal sect disciples to teach him. Do you really think I'm satisfied just because I'm a mortal king? I want to live forever. I understand now. It should be the immortal sect background behind you that wants to protect your bloodline. It's enough to let your Zhu bloodline continue. Once you join an immortal sect, you'll be in danger of being exterminated at any time if you choose to join either the righteous or demonic sects. It's just giving you a life of riches. Wang Ke laughed. So what? You haven't. Weren't you scared by the immortal sect disciples back then and led your entire clan to leave the mortal district? Zhu Yan said coldly. I couldn't fight for the world back then, but I've thought it through these years. What's the use of fighting for the world in the mortal world? Won't I be a loser after a few decades? The most important thing is to join an immortal sect and cultivate the art of immortality. Wang Ke shook his head. Have you obtained the art of immortality? Zhu Yan frowned. It's just luck. I've already joined an immortal sect and cultivated the art of immortality. The mortal world? I don't want it anymore. Wang Ke smiled faintly. Joined an immortal sect? That's a good thing. After all, you and I know each other. Today you're back. Let me give you a toast. Zhu Yan handed the cup of wine to Wang Ke. Wang Ke wanted to say something, but he suddenly saw the string of prayer beads on Zhu Yan's wrist. Princess Serene Moon's prayer beads? Why would the prayer beads that his yearning pearl sensed be on Zhu Yan's wrist? Wang Ke's heart sank. He suppressed what he wanted to say and took the cup of wine. Zhu Yan's eyes lit up when he saw Wang Ke take the cup of wine. This pot of wine was not good stuff, but highly poisonous. During this period of time, Zhu Yan had been killing righteous immortal sect disciples in the underground palace. There would definitely be screams. Once there was a big commotion, guards would definitely come to investigate. Every time, Zhu Yan would give the guards a cup of wine and poison them to death. It was used to intimidate the others in the palace and let everyone know that anyone who disturbed the queen's bedroom in the middle of the night would die. Otherwise, he could still reprimand the guards today when they heard the commotion. But what about the concubines and palace maids tomorrow? What about the ministers who broke into the palace for state affairs? No reason could be allowed to break into the queen's bedroom, because once the secret of the underground palace was discovered, he would be doomed eternally. After a few deaths, no one dared to break into the queen's bedroom. This was also the reason why the guards turned and ran when they heard that Wang Ke wanted to enter the queen's bedroom. Wang Ke did not know that the pot of wine was poisoned. Wang Ke had reached the Khanate realm back then. Although Zhu Yan was confident that he could suppress him now, why not use a trick when there was a chance? Even a Khanate realm expert would die after drinking a cup of poison wine. Wang Ke was extremely vigilant. Zhu Yan was worried that Wang Ke would refuse to take the cup of wine, so he accompanied Wang Ke for half a day. But now Wang Ke actually took it? That's great. Zhu Yan, aren't you curious why I came to your palace? Wang Ke asked in a low voice, holding the cup of wine. Wang Ke stared at the prayer beads on Zhu Yan's wrist and became more and more worried. Why was Princess Serene Moon's prayer beads in Zhu Yan's hands? You're here? Of course you're here, to catch up with me. I haven't poured wine for anyone for many years. Please. Zhu Yan stared at Wang Ke. I don't care what you're here for. Now that I have a secret, you're no longer important. Die. No, I have something to ask you. Wang Ke shook his head. We haven't seen each other for many years, and there's no conflict of interest now. I'm the king, and you've entered the immortal sect. Of course, I welcome you here. You can ask me anything, but you have to drink first. Zhu Yan shook his head and said emotionally. Wang Ke looked at Zhu Yan. In fact, he had already sensed that this wine was not simple. Zhu Yan, this old fellow, knew what he was going to poop when he stuck his butt out. He kept asking him to drink. Was there poison? Poison? Am I Wang Ke afraid? I cultivated the grand solar immortal technique and used all the poisons in the 100,000 mountains. I'm already immune to all poisons. I'm not afraid whether it's poisoned or not. Wang Ke swallowed the cup of wine in one gulp. Zhu Yan's eyes lit up when he saw Wang Ke drink the poison wine. This wine kills at the sight of blood. You'll die after drinking it. Haha, Wang Ke, let's see if you're still alive. All right, I'm going to ask now, and I hope you're not lying to me. Wang Ke took a deep breath. You're fine? Zhu Yan was stunned. Could it be that the poison hasn't taken effect yet? Impossible. Which of the guards who were given the death sentence didn't die after drinking it? What can be wrong? I'm not going to collapse after one cup. Didn't I drink with you in the past? Don't you know my alcohol tolerance? Wang Ke said with a frown. Wang Ke was immune to all poisons. The poison in the wine just now was far inferior to the poison he used to cultivate. So much so that Wang Ke did not realize that there was poison in it. However, Zhu Yan could not understand the scene. Impossible. Come, I'll pour you another cup. Zhu Yan immediately poured another cup of wine for Wang Ke. Zhu Yan, what's the meaning of this? Wang Ke asked with a frown. Drink. We'll talk after you drink. Zhu Yan said anxiously. Wang Ke's face sank slightly. However, he hoped that Zhu Yan could tell him the truth. In the end, he did not refuse and drank another mouthful. Still nothing happened. Zhu Yan grabbed the wine pot, its face turning stiff. What's going on? Why is Wang Ke completely fine? Isn't this the poison crane crown red? Could it be that the queen changed the wine? It must be. It must be that the queen didn't know about the situation and replaced my wine with normal wine. That stupid woman, didn't I tell her? Don't touch this wine pot. Don't touch this wine pot. She even changed it for me. Stupid woman, stupid woman. Zhu Yan, I want to ask you something. Why do you keep urging me to drink? Furthermore, you keep asking me to drink. Why don't you drink it yourself? What are you trying to do? Wang Ke asked sullenly. What could I be trying to do? We haven't seen each other for many years. Although we had our conflicts back then, I now understand the loneliness of being alone. There's no one around to talk to. I'm happy to see a friend of the past return and be able to talk to him. I can't help but offer an extra cup of wine. Come, I'll drink with you. Let's drink and talk. Why are you looking for me? What can't we talk about? Zhu Yan smiled and poured a cup for himself and Wang Ku. I'm not here to drink. I really have something to do today. I also want to talk to you properly. However, if you're not willing to tell me, don't blame me for being heartless. Wang Ku said after taking a deep breath. With that, Wang Ku drank that cup of wine. What do you want to ask? Just say it. Why did you return this time? And why did you secretly enter the palace? Zhu Yan probed with a frown. While probing, Zhu Yan also drank the wine in the cup. I want to ask, where did you get this string of prayer beads? Wang Ku asked in a deep voice as he pointed at the prayer beads on Zhu Yan's wrist. Zhu Yan's expression changed at that question. That was its biggest secret. The prayer beads could conceal its demonic aura. Even the group of evil spirits that helped it enter the demonic path did not know about it. Why did Wang Ku ask about the prayer beads? The importance of the prayer beads was self-evident. Anyone who dared to inquire about it would die, no matter who it was. Wang Ku was even more out of the question. In an instant, Zhu Yan's killing intent surged. It did not want to waste any more words with Wang Ku. It wanted to kill him in one strike while he was not paying attention. Zhu Yan was about to go berserk and pounce. However, for some reason, there was a sudden boom in its head. Uft! Zhu Yan spat out a mouthful of blood, which shot straight at Wang Ku. Stunned, Wang Ku dodged it. The blood arrow landed on the ground and immediately corroded the floor. The wine is poisoned? Zhu Yan exclaimed with a pale face. Wang Ku! What's going on? I didn't poison it. Don't blame me. Chapter 44. Zhu Yan fell to the ground from its own poisonous wine. Its face contorted in pain. How could Wang Ku not understand what was going on? Zhu Yan, you poisoned me, but you didn't poison me. I fell for it. Ha ha ha. You're still as sinister and vicious as ever. I'm reminiscing about old times with you, and you're poisoning me? Wang Ku said, coldly. Why are you fine? Uft! Zhu Yan spat out another mouthful of poisonous blood. Wang Ku kept a cold face and did not tell the reason. Instead, he reached out to take the prayer beads on Zhu Yan's wrist. Why aren't you poisoned? Zhu Yan continued to yell as it glared at Wang Ku. Even a Khanate realm cultivator could not withstand this poisonous wine. But Zhu Yan was already at peak Khanate realm and had succumbed to the demonic side. Cultivators who had succumbed to the demonic side needed to use poison to cultivate, so most demons had good resistance to poison. Zhu Yan wanted to stall for time. After a while, it would be able to force out all the poison. Zhu Yan spat out the third mouthful of poisonous blood, and the poison in its body was reduced by more than half. However, Wang Ku took the prayer beads from Zhu Yan's hand. What are you doing? Give it back to me. Zhu Yan exclaimed. Bam! Wang Ku kicked it to the ground. Humph! You hadn't reached the Khanate realm when I left back then. It's been a few decades now, and your body's functions have declined. It's even harder to cross the threshold of the Khanate realm now. You want to harm me and poison me? Looks like you're not confident in your cultivation. You haven't reached the Khanate realm yet, right? You still dare to resist? Wang Ku said, coldly. F***CK. Zhu Yan was kicked to the ground by Wang Ku, and it spat out another mouthful of poisonous blood. With this mouthful of poisonous blood, almost all the poisonous wine was forced out of Zhu Yan's body. Zhu Yan turned its head and said coldly, Wang Ku, do you want to die? Want to die? You're the one who wants to die. You bastard! How dare you poison my wine? If I hadn't discovered it in time, I would have been poisoned to death. Zhu Yan, you are testing my patience. Wang Ku said coldly. You didn't drink? No wonder. Zhu Yan said coldly. You didn't drink? Of course, Wang Ku drank it. He had only deliberately lured Zhu Yan to conceal his secret of being impervious to poison. Zhu Yan, since you want to kill me, don't blame me for being merciless. Speak. How did you get this bracelet? Wang Ke said coldly. As he spoke, Wang Ke even tried to scare him by flipping over a nearby table and kicking it. Wang Ke thought that Zhuyan's strength had not yet reached the Xiantian realm, and it had been poisoned, so it was impossible for it to resist. Therefore, Wang Ke did not want to talk nonsense, and directly interrogated it. But was Zhuyan weak? During this period of time, the scarlet ape had been devouring the blood and quintessential yuan of the disciples of the immortal sections. Its cultivation base had long since reached the peak of the Xiantian realm. Furthermore, it had forced out all of its poisonous blood just now. Thus, it was now at the peak of the Xiantian realm. Dealing with Wang Ke was as easy as flipping its hand. Who? Zhu Yan waved his hand, seemingly wanting to slap Wang Ke with his palm. Cough! At this moment, a woman's cough was heard outside the room. This cough caused Zhu Yan, who was about to explode, to suddenly come to his senses. At this moment, it seemed that a guard outside the room was trembling as he spoke. Your Majesty, Fairy Qing has returned and heard the commotion in the Queen's chamber. She inquired if something had happened. May Fairy Qing take action? The guard outside the room spoke. Wang Ke's expression changed. Had he kicked over the table and caused too much of a ruckus? Had he attracted the people outside? Wang Ke's expression changed. He immediately took out a long sword and placed it on Zhuyan's throat to prevent it from speaking nonsense. I'm fine. Go and report to Fairy Qing that I was having fun with the Queen and accidentally caused a commotion. Zhu Yan immediately shouted outside. Yes. The guard immediately ran away, impatiently. Outside the room, the guard quickly ran to a nearby eave and bowed respectfully to the roof. Fairy Qing, His Majesty, said it's fine. Moreover, this is not the first time this has happened. This month, His Majesty and the Queen have been having a lot of fun. Sometimes there are even screams. The guard said respectfully. A woman was standing on the eve. She was none other than Nian Miju, who had chased Zhang Jingdao to kill him. Nian Miju had returned. However, she was obviously very angry with Zhang Jingdao. The anger on her face had yet to dissipate. As soon as she returned, she heard the commotion in the Queen's chamber. Why would there be a commotion in the middle of the night? The guard beside her did not react at all. Were these guards deaf? So he asked. In the end, the guard said it was normal. The guard was used to it. Why should she meddle in other people's business? The commotion of a couple having fun? Was it the commotion of a couple having sex? TSK. Nian Miju, who was originally angry, blushed when she heard this explanation. She did not investigate further. Inside the Queen's chamber, Wang Ke was satisfied when he heard Zhu Yan's shout. At least you know what's good for you. Humph. Wang Ke did not know that Fairy Qing was Nian Miju. Otherwise, he would not be in the mood to interrogate Zhu Yan. Zhu Yan's expression was extremely ugly at this moment. Zhu Yan was confident that it could split Wang Ke in half with one palm. It was a peak Xiantian realm expert. How could Wang Ke compare to it? However, Zhu Yan did not dare to make a move now, because Wang Ke had snatched the string of prayer beads away. If it made a move, the devil aura would leak out. According to the other evil spirits, Fairy Qing was a peerless expert of the righteous path. She would not tolerate even a speck of sand in her eyes. If she saw someone with devil aura, she would kill them at all costs. During this period, Fairy Qing often stayed in the palace. This was also the reason why a dignified monarch like Zhu Yan had to dig an underground palace and use the queen as a cover. That was why it dared to secretly cultivate devil techniques. Once it made a move, the devil aura would leak out, but it would be killed by Fairy Qing. Right now, it was confronting Wang Ke. If it attracted Fairy Qing's attention and accidentally leaked the slightest bit, it would also expose its secret of becoming a devil. Therefore, it could not let Fairy Qing know about what happened in this room. Damn, it could not use its peak Xiantian realm strength? Tell me, where did you get these prayer beads? Where is the original owner of these beads? Wang Ke said coldly. Humph, Wang Ke, do you think you can threaten me? Zhu Yan said coldly. You won't tell me. Wang Ke pressed the long sword in his hand against Zhu Yan's neck. Kill me then? Kill me then? If you kill me, you won't know anything. Zhu Yan said coldly. Wang Ke's expression changed. Zhu Yan, this old thing, could tell that he was worried about Princess Serene Moon's safety, so he deliberately refused to tell him? You want me to kill you? Are you sure that I won't dare to touch you? Wang Ke's expression turned cold. He put away the long sword and took out a long whip. Smack! The whip hit Zhu Yan's face, leaving a bloody mark. Wang Ke glared at it and said, Tell me, are you going to tell me or not? Ah! Zhu Yan screamed from the slap and looked at Wang Ke in disbelief. If you don't tell me, I'll continue to whip you. I'll whip you until you tell me. Wang Ke said coldly. Smack! 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 Ah! 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 How dare you, ah! Zhu Yan shouted ferociously. It wanted to slap Wang Ke to death, but it was Fairy Qing outside and it could not use its genuine qi. It could only take the beating and run. Escape from the house? If it ran, wouldn't the people outside know about what happened in the house? If Fairy Qing saw it go out, she would definitely find out the reason. The door of the underground palace is not closed yet. If Fairy Qing used her divine sense to scan it, wouldn't all its secrets be exposed? Enough, don't hit me, Give me back the prayer beads. Zhu Yan could only grit its teeth and swallow it. Stubborn? If you don't tell me, I'll whip you until you tell me. Wang Ke said coldly. Zhu Yan could not use its genuine qi, but Wang Ke could. He was in the second stage of the Xiantian realm. How could he not suppress Zhu Yan? Screams continued in the house. This scream made Nyamiju, who was in the outside world, confused. The sound of the whip in the queen's chamber is also a couple having fun. Nyamiju looked at the guard in confusion. Ah, yes, in the past month there have been all kinds of sounds coming from the queen's chamber. This is already considered light, the guard said respectfully. The image of the queen whipping Zhu Yan appeared in Nyamiju's mind. He looked at the queen's chamber in disdain. The descendants of the Zhu family are getting worse with each generation. They don't handle political affairs properly. Who knows what is in their heads every day? After saying that, Nyamiju turned his head. When he turned his head, he suddenly heard Wang Ke's voice from the queen's chamber. You still won't tell me? Am I going to continue? Wang Ke's low and hoarse voice came from afar. Nyamiju was stunned. Why is there another man's voice in the queen's chamber? If Zhu Yan had not screamed for help, Nyamiju would have barged in. Fairy Qing, this is normal. In the past month, the king has often brought people into the queen's chamber. I have seen it many times. Today, I saw a guard enter the queen's chamber with my own eyes. The guard said respectfully. Nyamiju was stunned. He could not wrap his head around it. Zhu Yan and his wife were having sex, playing a game of torture, and inviting others to join them? Was this a common occurrence? This time they invited a palace guard? Was this Zhu Yan a pervert? How could he invite others to participate in this kind of thing? Didn't he find it disgusting? Ah! Zhu Yan's screams of pain came from afar. The guard outside was calm and fearful. Nyamiju automatically filled in the blanks. Was that scream a pervert's pleasure? Nyamiju's face turned ugly. Pervert. A pervert worse than a beast. Nyamiju did not dare to imagine the scene in the room. There was such a pervert in the world. The descendants of the Zhu family were disgusting. Listening to it here would dirty their ears. As for scanning with their divine sense, that was even more impossible. It was disgusting to listen to it, let alone look. The screams in the room continued. Zhu Yan was also resentful. He clearly had the means to kill Wang Ke, but he could only hold it in and let Wang Ke beat him up. What the F***CK is going on here? Fairy Qing, why are you meddling in other people's business? The demons in the underground palace did not dare to show their heads when they heard Fairy Qing's appearance. Therefore, the scene in the room was that the queen was still unconscious, and Wang Ke was stepping on Zhu Yan and whipping him. "Speak! Are you still not going to speak? If you don't speak, I'll be serious," Wang Ke threatened in a low voice. Zhu Yan was bitter. The demons in the underground palace were terrified. Niamiju's face was full of disgust and disgust. Wang Ke held a whip in his right hand and a candle in his left hand, shining it on Zhu Yan's face. Scarlet Ape had already been beaten to the point where it no longer resembled a human. "You're really stubborn? If you don't speak, I'll search for you myself," Wang Ke said coldly. "Search?" Zhu Yan's expression changed. "This search is going to cause trouble. You're talking about the owner of the prayer beads, the woman with the scar on her face?" Zhu Yan immediately lowered his voice. Wang Ke turned his head and stared at Zhu Yan. "Yes, she's Princess Serene Moon." "Where is she? Why are her prayer beads in your hands?" Zhu Yan's face twitched. In the end, he said, "That woman was brought here by Fairy Qing." "Fairy Qing? Fairy Qing outside? Who is she?" Wang Ke frowned. "Our Zhu family has been calling her Fairy Qing for generations. But I know that she has another name, Niamiju," Zhu Yan explained. "What? Niamiju is Fairy Qing?" Wang Ke's face changed. Just now, Fairy Qing was asking about Niamiju. She was standing outside the door. Wang Ke broke out in a cold sweat. At the same time, he cursed Zhang Jingdao in his heart. "Bastard! Didn't I ask him to delay Niamiju? Why did she come back so early? She even blocked my door. That's right. Fairy Qing came to stay in my palace a little over a month ago. I saw that Princess Yu, and the two of them seemed to have quarreled for a while. I couldn't hear much from afar, but I saw Fairy Qing take off Princess Yu's prayer beads. She said that the prayer beads could hide her true Qi attribute, and then threw the prayer beads far away. Princess Serene Moon wanted to take it, but Fairy Qing grabbed her and flew away with her. I secretly hid the prayer beads. If you're looking for Princess Serene Moon, you should ask Fairy Qing." Zhu Yan said bitterly, "No wonder the prayer beads are in your hands. Where did Fairy Qing imprison Princess Serene Moon?" Wang Ke asked in a deep voice. "I don't know. I only heard Fairy Qing and Princess Serene Moon's conversation from afar. She said that she had a family in the secular world. Although they haven't contacted each other for many years, she once secretly inquired about the family head. He was called Nia Tianba. Fairy Qing said that Princess Serene Moon was temporarily imprisoned in her family in the secular world. She would bring Princess Serene Moon back during the Netherworld Demon Conference." Zhu Yan explained. "Nia Tianba? Nia family? How is that possible? Nia Miju came from the Nia family in Juxian town? Then why didn't they recognize each other?" Wang Ke raised his eyebrows and asked in surprise. "Juxian town?" Zhu Yan asked curiously. Wang Ke ignored Zhu Yan and fell into deep thought. Suddenly, Wang Ke remembered that before he left the mountain gate, Zhang Xinxiu said that Nia Tianba told him that he came to block him and Zhang Jingdao. At that time, he didn't have time to study the reason. Now it all made sense. Wang Ke understood. Nia Tianba had imprisoned Princess Serene Moon again, so he concluded that he and Zhang Jingdao would come out of the mountain gate to save her. Therefore, he led the trouble to them. Princess Serene Moon must be in his hands. Zhu Yan didn't lie to him? Humph! At least you know what's good for you. Wang Ke snorted coldly. As he spoke, Wang Ke took out a rope and tied Zhu Yan up. Zhu Yan stared at Wang Ke. He really wanted to kill Wang Ke. But why did God play such a trick on him? He could only let himself be tied up. He had so much power, but he could only hold it in. Why? Okay, Zhu Yan, thank you for the information. I'll write off the fact that you tried to poison me. Don't complicate things, or I'll kill you later. Wang Ke glared at Zhu Yan. As he spoke, Wonka packed up and was about to leave. Give me back the prayer beads. Give them back. Zhu Yan shouted angrily. However, Wonka didn't care. He picked up some rags from the side and stuffed Zhu Yan's mouth with them. With a creak, he opened the door. Miju was still outside. Wonka had to leave immediately. It was a pity that Wonka could only grab some valuable things and stuff them in his pocket. Woo-woo. Zhu Yan's mouth was gagged. He didn't dare to make a sound. Zhu Yan had so much power, but he didn't dare to use it. Zhu Yan was about to go crazy from holding it in. Fortunately, Wang Ke the Scourge was gone. Wang Ke walked out of the queen's chamber, lowered his hat, and ran away quickly under the moonlight. In the distance, Miju saw a man coming out of the queen's chamber. His disgusted expression became even more disgusted. Did King Qing and the queen really find a guard to accompany them in the bedroom? Bah, how disgusting! The surrounding guards widened their eyes. Who was this brother? Was he so powerful? How could he walk out of that door alive? Wang Ke also noticed Miju on the roof. His heart skipped a beat. He lowered his hat and didn't dare to raise his head to avoid being discovered. He quickly ran into the darkness and disappeared from everyone's sight. This trip to the queen's palace was really dangerous. Wang Ke avoided the guards and returned to the previous well. With a push of his hand, half of his body entered the well and was about to return. Before he left, he glanced at Miju. Miju was standing on the roof with her hands behind her back. She was originally the only one standing on the roof. Under the bright moonlight, she looked otherworldly. However, a red-robed man suddenly appeared. That red-robed man hugged Miju from behind. This female fiend also has a man. Wang Ke was surprised. After a moment of surprise, Wang Ke's expression changed. That was because Wang Ke recognized the man who hugged Miju from behind. Zhu Hongyi, the hall master of the great Yin demonic sect? How is this possible? Wang Ke was shocked. Not long ago, at Immortal Wolf Town, Wang Ke tricked Zhang Xinxiu into going next door to ask for an evil demon. In the end, he attracted the lightning of the Heavenly Wolf sect. At that time, a nascent soul realm big shot of the Heavenly Wolf sect blasted the lightning and shouted for Qin Tianyuan to fight. That hall master was Zhu Hongyi. Wang Ke saw it clearly. In front of him, Zhu Hongyi was hugging Miju. The hall master of the great Yin demonic sect was hugging the East Wolf Palace master. Even if this scene was spread throughout the 100,000 mountains, it was impossible for anyone to believe it. However, this scene had truly appeared in front of Wang Ke. This world is too crazy. Even a cat and a mouse can be together? Wang Ke didn't shout. He didn't dare to shout. He instantly dived into the well and dove down. It was too dangerous. He had to save Princess Serene Moon as soon as possible. Chapter 45. On one of the roofs of the palace, Zhu Hongyi suddenly appeared and hugged Miju from behind. Miju's body tensed up and his expression changed. Bang! Zhu Hongyi was freed from Miju's grip. Zhu Hongyi, show some respect. Miju glared at him. The surrounding guards were stunned as they looked at the man who suddenly appeared on the roof. Zhu Hongyi waved his hand and a cloud of fog spread to the surrounding guards. In the blink of an eye, the surrounding guards fainted. You went to the Sirius sect to show off. Now you want to kill everyone here? Miju stared at him. You know that I went to the Sirius sect? Ha! Qing, or don't mind me. I'm not doubting your words. I was just passing by and met a few bastards who lied to me. I wanted to look for them, but their leader had already gone into hiding. In order not to let you misunderstand, I didn't pursue the matter and didn't stay in the Immortal Wolf Town any longer. I left immediately. It's true. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Then they? Miju pointed at the surrounding guards and said coldly, Don't worry, my Qing-er. They are just unconscious and will wake up tomorrow. How can we let others eavesdrop on our conversation? Zhu Hongyi said with a smile. Humph. Nye Miju snorted coldly. I just got the news that someone dared to insult you in Qingjing. I came here immediately. His name is Zhang Jingdao. Where is he? I'll kill him. Zhu Hongyi said in a deep voice. I've already dealt with it. You don't have to care about my business. You should take care of the descendants of the Zhu family. Humph. Nye Miju said coldly. Descendants of the Zhu family? You mean Zhu Yan? This guy is indeed ruthless. He's my brother's descendant, and I don't like him. Unfortunately, he's the only descendant of the Zhu family. I can't do anything about it. Otherwise, if you're unhappy, I can remove him at any time. Zhu Hongyi sighed. Humph. What does it have to do with you whether I'm happy or not? Nye Miju said coldly. Qing, are you still angry with me? Back then, you and I were childhood sweethearts. Although our families didn't agree, you and I were both willing to risk our lives for each other. Back then, you weren't like this to me. Zhu Hongyi sighed. Ha, ha, ha. You still have the nerve to talk about the past? Have you forgotten why I'm called Nye Miju? Nye Miju stared at the man in front of him with red eyes. It's all my fault, all my fault. Back then, you and I agreed to join the immortal sect to cultivate together, but I joined the devil's sect. You can't blame me for this. Who asked the heavenly wolf sect to look down on me and only accept you as a disciple and not me? That's why I joined the devil cult. Zhu Hongyi sighed. You were forced? Then, were you forced to slaughter my clan and eat my parents? Nye Miju asked coldly. I didn't eat them. I just drew their blood. Their dried corpses were still there. I already said that I couldn't control myself when I became a devil cult. When I first came to your Nye clan, your parents mocked and ridiculed me when they found out that I joined the devil cult. I couldn't control myself to begin with. When they provoked me, my demonic nature flared up. Then, on a full moon night, my demonic nature flared up. I don't even know what I did. Zhu Hongyi sighed. You and I have an irreconcilable enmity. My parents and siblings were killed by a devil like you. So I swore to exterminate all devils. Exterminate all devils. That's why I changed my name to Nye Miju so that I wouldn't forget what happened that day. Zhu Hongyi, I can't wait to eat your flesh and drink your blood. Nye Miju said coldly with red eyes. Qing, I know you still have me in your heart. Otherwise, you wouldn't have protected the great Qing dynasty all these years. Zhu Hongyi comforted. I didn't help you because of you. I did it because of your brother. Your brother saved the remaining branches of the Nye clan from your hands. That's why I protected his descendants all these years. Now I don't care anymore. Nye Miju said coldly. You've gone mad from killing devils. The devil cult disciples want to get rid of you. That's why you don't dare to let others know that you have relatives in the secular world to avoid being targeted by the devil cult. Actually, you don't have to be so worried. You can stop the righteous Dao from targeting the great Qing dynasty. But how can I stop the devil cult from targeting the Nye clan in Vermilion Immortal Town? Haven't you noticed? Vermilion Immortal Town is named after my surname, Zhu Hongyi. I already told them that the devil cult disciples aren't allowed to go to Vermilion Immortal Town. Zhu Hongyi said solemnly. Vermilion Immortal Town? Vermilion? Nye Miju was surprised. Also, why is the great Qing dynasty called Qing? Because your Qing, you, Nye Qingqing, have the word Qing in your name. Zhu Hongyi explained. Qing? Nye Miju bit his lips. Qing? After so many years, I've never forgotten you. I've missed you, Qinger. Zhu Hongyi took a step forward and wanted to hug Nye Miju again. You. Nye Miju pulled out his sword and blocked Zhu Hongyi. Qing. I know the hatred in your heart. That's why, after so many years, no matter how much I've missed you, I've endured it and never dared to see you. I know I've wronged you, but it's all in the past, isn't it? It's all in the past, Zhu Hongyi said gently. I can't. Niamiju's eyes were wet. You're on the righteous Tao. I'll never see you, and I don't have the face to see you. But now that you've joined the demonic Tao, you're also a member of the demonic Tao. Soon, your demonic nature will flare up, and we'll be the same kind of people again. That's why I dared to come and find you. Qing, Devil Lord demonized you and made you the 5th Hall Master. Do you know how I felt when I heard the news? Zhu Hongyi looked at Niamiju and said affectionately. The sword in Niamiju's hand trembled, and his eyes were red. The demonic sect's disciples have countless complaints about you, and I've suppressed them for you. Whoever dares to speak ill of you, I'll make them wish they were dead. You said you wanted to hold a Netherworld Demon Conference, and I'll help you spread the invitation everywhere. Not many demonic sects' disciples know your identity yet. On the day of the Netherworld Demon Conference, you announce your identity, and I'll stand guard for you. Don't worry, with me around, no one will dare to look down on you. Zhu Hongyi stepped forward and said, I don't want to join the demonic Tao. I don't want to be a demonic Tao. Niamiju seemed to have collapsed. The sword in his hand fell, and his entire body was covered in tears. I know. Zhu Hongyi hugged Niamiju and let him cry as he collapsed. The next day, Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had already left Qingjing, and they were galloping quickly on horseback. Quick, let's go back to Zhuxian town as fast as we can. Wang Ku shouted as he rode on his horse. On the horse beside him, Zhang Jingdao's face was swollen like a pig's head, and his entire body was swollen. At this moment, he was staring at Wang Ku with resentment. Wang Ku, is my face still swollen? Zhang Jingdao finally couldn't help but cry out. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. You look much better than last night, and your panda eyes look a little cute. Of course, overall, you still look like you're asking for a beating. Zhang Jingdao covered his face, which was still burning. Cute my ass, I'm asking for a beating. Can you not trick me like this? Do you know how miserable I am? Do you know how hard Niamiju hit me? Zhang Jingdao covered his face and said angrily, You chose this path yourself. Yesterday I gave you a choice. One person went into the palace to save the princess, and the other was in charge of the matters outside the palace. You chose to be outside the palace. Wang could push the blame to him. I thought you only said to provide support, but you let me be beaten up by Niamiju. Look at my swollen face. Can I still look at it? No, you have to compensate me. Zhang Jingdao refused to give up. You're asking me for money? Wang Ke stared at him in surprise. It was as if Zhang Jingdao was telling a joke. Zhang Jingdao's face was red. Wang Ke was such a miser. How could he extort money from him? That's right, this time you have to compensate me. 10,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. Zhang Jingdao's resentment was about to explode. Fine, if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have settled the score with you. You were in charge of the matters outside the palace. You also knew that you were in charge of delaying Niamiju. But did you succeed? Niamiju went back. So what did you do? I was almost caught by her. Do you know how dangerous it was for me in the palace? Not only did I have to face Emperor Qing, but I also had to face Zhu Hongyi. In the end, you let Niamiju go. Do you know how big of a loss I suffered? Your face was only swollen and you suffered some physical pain. What about me? I almost died in there. Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Do you know how frightened I was? Do you know how much I had to pay to find this string of prayer beads? I used up all my connections and even turned against my former best friend. What did I do for you? Wasn't it because I didn't want you to be punished by your superior? I did so much for you, sacrificed so much, and you still have the nerve to talk about money with me? You're the one who should compensate me for my losses. Wang Ke glared at him and scolded. Zhang Jingdao was speechless. Why did I have to pay Wang Ku in the end? Did I get beaten up for nothing? Come, let's talk about it one by one. Wang Ku rolled up his sleeves. Ha, ha ha ha, Brother Wang. I was just joking with you. Ha ha, what's this physical pain? We're brothers, so why are we talking about money? Let's keep going. It's more important to get to Juxian town. Ha ha ha, Zhang Jingdao urged. He got on his horse and galloped away. Don't run. We're brothers, so we should talk about our debts. We haven't settled the money yet. Wang Ku chased after him. As the two of them argued, they whipped their horses and headed towards Juxian town. However, they didn't notice that two cranes had locked onto Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao in the clouds. The two cranes chirped excitedly as if they were telling each other something. Then, one of the cranes nodded and spread its wings. It separated from the other crane. One of the cranes flew among the clouds, following Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao. The other crane went back to deliver the message. 2 days later, the crane that delivered the message landed on the peak of a mountain. In front of it stood Zhang Xinshu and a group of Golden Crow sect disciples. Found them? Ha ha ha, found them? Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao. This time, let's see where you can run to. Zhang Xinshu shouted ferociously. Senior brother, let's go. I want to tear those two who insulted me into pieces. The Golden Core Realm expert, who had been stripped naked by Wang Ku, said hatefully. That's right, that's right. Senior brother, we were almost killed by Wang Ku in Wolf Immortal Town. We want revenge. Revenge. The group of Golden Crow sect disciples were rubbing their fists and clamoring. Good. Let's go now. No one has ever dared to deceive me. Zhang Xinshu. This time, I want to let them know the consequences of offending us. Zhang Xinshu said coldly. Yes, the Golden Crow sect disciples replied. Then, Zhang Xinshu led the group of Golden Crow sect disciples and stepped onto the cranes around them. They instantly soared into the sky. Lead the way. Zhang Xinshu ordered the crane that delivered the message. Screech. The crane that delivered the message gave a long screech and flew into the sky to lead the way. A large group of cranes followed behind it and rushed in the direction of Wang Ku. Chapter 46. On the second day of Wang Ku's departure from Qingjing, in a courtyard in Qingjing. I want to kill Wang Ku. I want to kill Wang Ku. Help me kill Wang Ku. I want him dead. Zhu Yan roared with bloodshot eyes. King Qing, you should recuperate first, a sinister demon said with a strange expression. Last night, when the sinister demons came out from the underground palace, they happened to see Zhu Yan naked from head to toe. The whip marks on his body were as hideous as blood, and some of the candle oil that had spilled on his body made him look even more pitiful. Worried that his demonic energy would be exposed, Zhu Yan did not even dare to break the rope that bound him. It was the sinister demons who helped Zhu Yan remove the fancy binding and the cloth in his mouth. After that night, Zhu Yan seemed to be possessed by Alpha Capricorni. He kept chanting that he wanted to kill Wang Ku. Are you going to help me? Zhu Yan looked at the sinister demons with bloodshot eyes. We want to, but we have to wait for the Netherworld Demon Conference. This time, the Hall Master and the mysterious Fifth Hall Master found a woman with a ghost fetus body. We don't want to miss it. The sinister demons shook their heads. How many of the ghost fetus body can you eat during the Netherworld Demon Conference? I know where the ghost fetus body is. I'll take you there. Zhu Yan said with bloodshot eyes. Oh! The sinister demons were surprised. Wang Ku let it slip just now. It's in Juxian town. I heard it clearly. He went to Juxian town to find Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon is the ghost fetus body. Let's go to Juxian town. Zhu Yan said anxiously. The sinister demons looked at each other as if analyzing whether Zhu Yan was telling the truth. Why don't you go to the morning assembly first? We can discuss it a sinister demon said. F***CK the morning assembly. How can I meet people in this state? I want Wang Ke dead. I want him dead. Also, he took my things. I want them back. I must take them back. Zhu Yan roared. Since Wang Ke had taken away the prayer beads that were used to conceal his demonic aura, why would he need to attend the morning assembly? Once the righteous disciples discovered that he had demonic aura on him, he would be dead for sure. Besides, with his face full of whip scars, how could he meet anyone? He had to kill Wang Ke for revenge and take back the prayer beads. Are you going or not? If you're not going, I'll go alone. At that time, I will eat the ghost fetus body myself. None of you will be able to eat it. Zhu Yan said savagely. The demons looked at each other and finally nodded. All right, we believe you. Then let's go, Zhu Yan said with red eyes. Don't. Deal with this place first, and then coax your queen to help you cover up for the next few days, an evil demon advised. Good. You guys go and call people as well. Call those close to you. We'll set off tonight and go to Vermilion Immortal Town together. I want Wang Ke dead, Zhu Yan said coldly. Okay. On the 4th day after Wang Ke left Qingjing, beside a small stream in the Sherwan Mountains, Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao sat beside the fire and roasted a red-crowned crane. Zhang Jingdao grabbed a red-crowned crane's wing that was dripping with oil and started chewing. The taste is not bad. I didn't expect that after so many years. Your cooking skills haven't changed at all. Zhang Jingdao chewed on the roasted meat and almost bit his tongue. Wang Ke watched Zhang Jingdao eat and swallowed his saliva. In the end, he did not eat. If you like it, eat more. You eat too, Zhang Jingdao urged as he ate. Wang Ke's face froze. Me? I don't dare to eat. You. What's there to be afraid of? You're so weird today. This red-crowned crane must have been sent by that bastard Zhang Shinshu. Damn it, it leaked our whereabouts. I'm so angry. You're right. This red-crowned crane doesn't have any oil or water, but it tastes good. The red-crowned crane, cultivated by the Golden Crow sect, is really delicious. Hey, Wang Ke, why don't you eat some? Zhang Jingdao chewed until his mouth was full of juice. I don't dare to eat the red-crowned crane of the Golden Crow sect. You. Wang Ke refused with a strange expression. When did you become so afraid of the Golden Crow sect? Hey, it's fine if you don't want to eat. I don't even have enough for myself. Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression, but he ate even more vigorously. You sent that hunter just now to Zhuxian town? Wang Ke, why do I see your people everywhere? Just how many spies did you arrange? How can a hunter in the forest call you master? Zhang Jingdao said in disbelief as he ate the meat. These are the people I arranged to be stationed near Vermilion Immortal Town. They form a triangle with Vermilion Immortal Town. Previously, eldest cousin was in charge of this area. Otherwise, how could I have recruited eldest cousin to Vermilion Immortal Town in a single day? Now, eldest cousin has changed shifts. He's stationed here. Wang Ke gave Zhang Jingdao some meat. He's in charge of monitoring Zhuxian Town from afar? No, from what I see, there are still people from your Wang family in Zhuxian Town. You cheated so much money out of Zhuxian Town, yet you still dare to leave people in Zhuxian Town? Aren't you afraid of being hacked to death? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Nonsense. I've been managing Zhuxian Town for 10 years. Can it be lost just like that? The ones who escaped that day were only the Wang family's people on the surface. There are still some spies hidden deep in the ground. Wang Ke explained. You pervert. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ke in disbelief. Pervert my ass. If I didn't plan ahead, how could I have saved Princess Serene Moon? How could I know the situation in Zhuxian Town now? Do you really want to barge in? Do you have a death wish? Wang Ke glared at him. What's the situation in Zhuxian Town? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously as he ate the meat. Nie Tianba is still alive. He's back. The people who bought the wealth management products and the big families who lent money to Nie Tianba all went to the Nie family to cause trouble. However, Nie Tianba was too stingy. He didn't even give them half a kilogram of spirit stones. In the end, some fights broke out. In the end, both sides suffered losses. Things are settled for now. Wang Ke gave Zhang Jingdao some meat. Nie Tianba is stingy? You cheated him of all his money and swindled him into a huge debt. You even stole his storage bag. That's why he can't afford spirit stones, right? It's all your fault. Zhang Jingdao rolled his eyes as he ate the meat that Wang Ke gave him. Bullsh *T. I only took his stinky money. He killed people. Princess Serene Moon's 2 subordinates didn't die miserably enough? Wang Ke glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao prided himself on being shameless. However, compared to Wang Ke, he was truly ashamed. What the *CK did you have to do with the deaths of Princess Serene Moon's 2 subordinates? How could you use that as an excuse to deceive Nie Tianba? So what do we do now? Barge into Zhuxian town and force him to hand over Princess Serene Moon with my golden core strength? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously as he ate a mouthful of meat. What if he refuses to admit that he's hiding Princess Serene Moon? What are you going to do with him? I'll beat him until he talks. If he doesn't, I'll kill him. Zhang Jingdao said viciously as he held the crane leg. Wang Ke glanced at Zhang Jingdao. All right, I'll leave this to you. If Nie Miju comes looking for you, it's none of my business. Zhang Jingdao suddenly stopped eating the meat in his mouth and shuddered. I forgot about Nie Miju. Now that Nie Miju was protecting Nie Tianba, how could he dare to kill him? Nie Tianba was also a tough character. There was no way he could force a confession out of him. What was there to ask? Besides, would Nie Miju leave Nie Tianba a powerful Dharma treasure? What if? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed. Yes, what if he has a powerful Dharma treasure and tricks me later? Then what do you think we should do? Zhang Jingdao asked worriedly. Don't say I didn't give you a chance. There are 2 things to do now. One is to deal with the Golden Crow sect, and the other is to go to Zhuxian town and find Princess Serene Moon. Which one do you choose? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao as he ate the crane leg. Choose again? You let me choose before, but my face is still swollen after being beaten by Nie Miju. Now I have to choose again. Think about it first. Wang Ke handed the last piece of roast meat to Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao pondered for a while and swallowed the last piece of crane meat before he made up his mind. I really don't want to provoke Nie Miju. I'll lure the Golden Crow sect disciples away. I can't outrun Nie Miju, but can't I outrun Zhang Xinqiu? It's settled. Don't fight with me. I'll lure Zhang Xinqiu away. Zhang Jingdao chose an easy task. All right, then you must remember clearly that you must be constantly seen by the disciples of the Golden Crow sect. Otherwise, if you hide and they can't find you, they will go to Vermilion Immortal Town. Wang Ke said solemnly, I can't hide? Are you kidding? They're riding cranes and I'm on flying swords. How much true origin do I have to consume? Won't I be exhausted to death? Zhang Jingdao immediately refused. If you hide and they go to Zhuxian town, what should I do? Wang Ke frowned. I don't care. I'm only responsible for luring the Golden Crow sect disciples away. It's none of my business if they go to Zhuxian town. Zhang Jingdao immediately said, You only know how to be lazy. If something happens to me, who will save Princess Serene Moon? You don't care about the punishment of your superior? Wang Ke frowned. Okay, I won't hide, okay? However, if the Golden Crow sect disciples don't chase me and insist on going to Zhuxian town, don't blame me. Zhang Jingdao immediately comforted him. Zhang Jingdao thought to himself, I'll fool Wang Ke first. You want me not to hide? Keep exposing myself? Are you kidding me? When it's time to hide, I'll still hide. Anyway, the unlucky one is Wang Ke. If you think that way, I'm relieved. Wang Ke nodded. I'll definitely do what I promised you. You have to believe in my character. Zhang Jingdao thought he had fooled Wang Ke and smiled proudly. It doesn't matter. Anyway, you've already eaten this crane. Wang Ke shook his head. What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. Don't you know? The golden crow sex cranes can sense each other's location. Even if they've been dead for a few days, they can still sense each other. Now that you've eaten this crane, all the cranes in the golden crow sect will be able to sense your location within a few days. Anyway, you won't hide. Wang Ke explained. What? I've eaten this crane's meat and I've been locked onto by all the cranes? They can sense my location at all times? You lied to me, Wang Ke. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. I didn't lie to you. I told you that I didn't dare to eat this meat. It was you who insisted on eating it. Wang Ke threw the blame to him. Zhang Jingdao's eyes widened. The scene was silent for a few breaths. Wang Ke, you've killed me. I'll kill you. Zhang Jingdao was so angry that he wanted to pounce on Wang Ke. Didn't you say that you won't hide? What's the difference between this and not hiding? Don't worry. Zhang Xinshu is in the Golden Core Realm. You're also in the Golden Core Realm. Can't you outrun him? Wang Ke comforted him. I don't care. I'm going to strangle you. You're a coward. You're afraid of being hunted down by the Golden Crow sect, but I'm not? Zhang Jingdao roared. He wanted to cry, but had no tears. Who said I'm afraid of being hunted down by the Golden Crow sect? Wang Ke glared. You're not afraid? Zhang Jingdao asked in disbelief. Of course I'm not afraid. How can the Golden Crow sect's disciples kill me? I'm just worried that I won't be able to control my strength and accidentally kill them all. I'm leaving the matter of dealing with the Golden Crow sect to you because I want to save them. I'm doing this for the survival of the righteous. I don't want to kill anyone. Wang Ke said solemnly. Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes and looked at the shameless Wang Ke as if he was about to suffocate. You're only in the second tier of the Khanate realm. How can you kill a group of Golden Core Realm cultivators with a single sword strike? How can you have the face to brag like that? Why don't you say that you can kill a nascent Soul Realm cultivator with a single sword strike? Wang Ke said seriously. I really don't want to kill anyone. Wang Ke was telling the truth. If he was threatened, the great solar undying sword in his body would protect its master and counterattack. However, Zhang Jingdao didn't believe Wang Ke's words, even if he was beaten to death. He only felt that his shamelessness, which he was proud of, was nothing compared to Wang Ke. How could there be such a shameless person in the world? Screech! At that moment, the sorrowful cry of an immortal crane came from the distant sky. Their expressions changed, and they turned to look. Indeed, they could vaguely see a large group of immortal cranes flying over from the clouds far away. The flock of cranes seemed to have realized that their companions had been eaten. With a long cry, the flock of red-crowned cranes also cried out in grief. Then they aggressively pounced towards Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao. They're here so soon! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Let's go! Wang Ke pulled Zhang Jingdao and ran into the forest. In the forest, Wang Ke took out a scarecrow wearing his clothes and stuffed it into Zhang Jingdao's hands. Take my substitute with you and run. Run on your flying sword. Wang Ke urged and pushed Zhang Jingdao out of the forest, exposing him to everyone. Zhang Jingdao. Over there. Don't let him run. He ate 19 crane. Bastard, he ate 19 crane. I've been raising him for so many years. I'll kill you. Don't run. There were shouts of hatred in the distance. They all rushed towards Zhang Jingdao. Wang Ke, you bastard. If you can't save Princess Serene Moon, I'll take you down with me. Zhang Jingdao cursed gloomily and flew away on his flying sword. Zhang Jingdao flew far away, and the Golden Crow sect disciples, riding on cranes, quickly chased after him. Don't let him run. Escape on a flying sword? It consumes a lot of true origin. They can't fly far. Chase after them. I'm going to kill that bastard. The sounds of pursuit came from the distance. Wang Ke stood in the forest and watched the large group of people leave. He let out a long sigh. What a crazy Golden Crow sect. Zhang Xinxiu is too petty. Does he need so many people? Bah. Chapter 47. Vermilion Immortal Town. In a secret water prison of the Nie family. Princess Serene Moon was locked up in a cage in the water prison. She stared coldly at Nie, Tianba, outside the cage. Princess Serene Moon? You didn't expect this, did you? You've been locked up again? Nie, Tianba's face was filled with pride. Nie, Tianba, don't be so smug. Princess Serene Moon said coldly. Too smug? Humph, I'm not being smug too early. I'm being smug too late. Only now did I know that I have a grandaunt who holds a high position in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Why? Why doesn't she care about the Nie family? Do you know how hard it was for me to lead the Nie family? I begged the celestial sects, but she holds a high position in a top celestial sect and doesn't care about us. Why? Why did she wait until now to find me? Nie, Tianba's eyes flashed with anger. Nie Miju came to find you? You're not satisfied? Princess Serene Moon was puzzled. How good would it be if she came half a year earlier? Half a year early? Nie, Tianba's face flashed with a hint of depression. You're not a disciple of the demonic sect. What are you complaining about? Nie Miju will take you to the Heavenly Wolf sect in the future. Isn't that the best thing for you? Princess Serene Moon frowned. Nie, Tianba looked coldly at Princess Serene Moon and didn't explain. Forget it. Just pretend you don't have a grandaunt. My grandaunt will send someone to pick you up in 2 days. You'd better leave then. Humph. Nie Tianba said coldly. Nie Miju? She's crazy. She actually left me in your custody. Princess Serene Moon said gloomily. You can tell her then. But it looks like you won't live for more than 2 days. Nie Tianba sneered. No, someone will come to save me soon. Princess Serene Moon didn't want to lose. Save you? Ha ha ha, do you know where you are? This is the water prison of the Nie family. No one can save you. Nie, Tianba said coldly. Didn't I get rescued last time? It worked last time, and it will work this time as well. Princess Serene Moon said confidently. Last time. Nie, Tianba's face darkened. The last time Princess Serene Moon was tricked out, it was a great humiliation. No, not this time. Last time, I was distracted by Wang Ke's deceit. This time, I will seal this place so that no sound can enter. If I can't hear any deceit, no one will be able to deceive you again. Nie, Tianba said coldly. You! Princess Serene Moon's expression changed. In 2 days, my granduncle will come to pick you up. Once you die, I won't have to care about you anymore. Don't worry, someone will be buried with you. Nie Tianba sneered. Die with me? Who? Princess Serene Moon seemed to have a bad premonition. Who else could it be? Of course it's Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao. Humph! You got such a good deal and became a disciple of the Heavenly Wolf sect. They must care about your life and death, right? Nie, Tianba sneered. What do you mean? Princess Serene Moon asked worriedly. Nothing. If they want to save you as long as they leave the mountain gate of the Heavenly Wolf sect, I guarantee that they will die without a burial place. Nie, Tianba sneered. Impossible, you are no match for them. Princess Serene Moon said anxiously. Serene Moon had secretly left the yearning bead behind to wait for Wang Ke and Zhang Jingdao to save her. How could anything happen to them? Ha ha ha, let's wait and see. Nie, Tianba laughed proudly. Nie Tianba, tell me clearly. Why is Wang Ku in danger when he leaves the Heavenly Wolf sect? Tell me clearly. Princess Serene Moon shouted from the other side of the cage. However, Nye Tianba ignored her and walked to the other side of the water prison. On the other side, a disciple of the Nye family was waiting. Master, are you still not leaving the water prison today? The disciple asked. No, Ancestor will be here in 2 days. We can't let anything go wrong. We can't let anyone know about this, so we don't miss out on this opportunity. Nye Tianba said, Master, don't worry. Only 3 people in the Nye family know about this water prison where Princess Serene Moon is imprisoned. None of the other disciples know about this place. This time, we won't make the same mistake as last time. The disciple said respectfully, Yes, last time I heard too many rumors about Wang Ku and was tricked by that liar Wang Ku. This time, I won't listen to any more rumors. I will cultivate in seclusion in this water prison and wait for Ancestor to return. Nye Tianba said, Yes. The disciple said respectfully, Ancestor gave me a flying sword. I need to refine it. You guys take care of the Nye family's affairs. Don't let anything go wrong. Nye Tianba said coldly, Yes. Go out. Unless Ancestor returns, no one is allowed to enter this water prison. Also, seal this water prison. I don't want to hear anything from the outside. Nye Tianba said. Yes. The disciple stepped out of the water prison and closed the door behind him. Nye Tianba sat cross-legged in a corner. Nye Tianba, on the other hand, sat cross-legged in a corner. A flying sword appeared in his hand, and he began to refine it. As for what Serene Moon had on her, Nye Tianba didn't touch it. He had placed a restriction on her body, so he couldn't get close to her. Nye Tianba, tell me why Wang Ku is in danger. Why? Princess Serene Moon asked anxiously. However, Nye Tianba ignored her and continued to study the flying sword. Princess Serene Moon was getting more and more anxious. Did she want to harm Wang Ku by leaving the yearning pearl behind? It had been a month. Could it be that the king had already? The more Princess Serene Moon thought about it, the more worried she became. However, just as Princess Serene Moon was worrying, she suddenly heard a voice. Everyone, do you still remember me, Wang Ku? The voice was very faint, as if it came from the bottom of her heart. Princess Serene Moon was stunned. Wang Ku's voice? How is that possible? Princess Serene Moon said in surprise. Princess you immediately quieted down. She closed her eyes and used her heart to feel. Suddenly, it was as if she saw an image. Wang Ku was dressed in a black robe, standing on a high platform. The platform was surrounded by people. Wang Ku seems to be giving a speech. Wang Ku is giving a speech. What's going on? Why would I see this in my heart? Princess Yu's expression suddenly changed as she remembered. I understand. The yearning pearl? The treasure my mother gave me, the yearning pearl? My mother helped me refine it, and I can communicate with it telepathically. As long as the pearl isn't too far away from me, I can sense the images and sounds around it. Niet Miju threw it away in that mortal dynasty, and now it's near me? I can see images? Wang Ku. Did Wang Ku find the prayer beads and find his way here? Wang Ku came to save me. He's fine? He's fine? Nye Tianba was lying to me. Princess Serene Moon was so happy that she cried and wiped her tears. Nye Tianba, who was refining his flying sword, was confused. He didn't know what was wrong with Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon tried to communicate with the yearning pearl, but no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't send a message. At most, she could hear the sounds around the pearl and see the images around it. Wang Ku wore the yearning pearl on his wrist, stood on a high platform, and spoke to countless people. Wang Ku, thank you for saving me. Princess Serene Moon sat at the side gratefully, closed her eyes, and looked tenderly at Wang Ku in the image. Juxian Town. in the hall of a cultivation family. Bang! A teacup was smashed to the ground. A group of family members looked at the family head who smashed the teacup. You've gone too far, Nia Tianba. You want me to ask Wang Ku for money? I lent it to him, but he didn't return it. You went to ask for it, and the Nia family injured you? The family head said coldly. Yes, family head. Not only us, but a few other families also went to ask for money, but they didn't get it. They were all beaten up. Of course, many of the Nia family members were also injured. A family member said with an ugly expression, Patriarch, when are we going to give you our monthly salary this month? I've reached a bottleneck in my cultivation, and I need money to buy the breakthrough elixirs. Family head, I picked the elixirs when I was fighting with the demonic beasts last time. You said the family would compensate us according to the price. I'm in urgent need of spiritual stones. Family head, can you? Family head, I don't have money to buy refining materials. Family head, when can I withdraw the money I saved at home? I'm running out of rice. A group of family members was urging him. You only know how to urge me. If I had money, wouldn't I give it to you? Our money was all taken by the Nia family. The family head said angrily. Family head, you lent the money to Nia Tianba to deal with Wang Ku. Why didn't you tell us? Someone was dissatisfied. The surrounding family members were out of money, and they kept provoking the family head's authority in their anxiety. As a result, the family head became more and more agitated, and a family conflict was about to happen. At this moment, when the hall was noisy, a butler rushed into the hall. Family head, there was a messenger outside the door. He said he could solve your problem. The butler handed over a letter. Solve my problem? Not unless Nia Tianba pays me back. The family head opened the letter gloomily. There was only one line of words on the letter. Do you want to get back the money you spent on the financial products? Do you want to get back the money Nia Tianba cheated you of? Noon, Gongyi Tea House, big scale dividing gold. Not waiting for you if you're late. The words made the family head's eyelids twitch, and he clenched his fists. Noon, Gongyi Tea House, big scale dividing gold. Big scale dividing gold? Could it be? Family head? What letter? A family member asked curiously. Rich? Was he going to be rich? Quick, call all the family members. We're going to Gongyi Tea House. I want to see where the money came from. The family head ordered immediately. The family members were stunned when they heard that they had money. Then, they quickly took the letter and read it. Who sent it? However, it didn't matter who sent it. Everything would be revealed at noon. Who cared about other things? Anyway, they wouldn't lose anything if they went. What if the letter really gave them money? Go, they had to go. This scene happened not only in this family, but in almost all the families in the town. Not only that, those ordinary cultivators who had bought the financial products also received the letter. Before noon, the Gongyi Tea House in town was surrounded by a sea of people. Today, the staff of the Gongyi Tea House seemed to have expected this. They kept leading everyone to the backyard. The backyard was very big. It was like a big square and could accommodate thousands of people. More and more powerful people in town gathered in the backyard. They were all curious about the purpose of the Gongyi Tea House's gathering. At the same time, they all looked at a high platform in the middle of the backyard. There was a curtain on the high platform. However, under the eager eyes of the crowd, they could vaguely see a man sitting on an armchair, drinking tea and waiting quietly. Where's the manager of the Gongyi Tea House? Why did he call us here with an unknown letter? What's his intention? That's right. Didn't you say big scale dividing gold? Where's the money? Are you going to pay back the money for Wang Ku and Nia Tianba? Where's the money? If I don't see the money today, I'll smash your Gongyi Tea House. For a moment, the huge backyard was noisy and clamorous. The various patriarchs of the various cultivation clans allowed their disciples to clamor, but none of them said anything. They merely squinted their eyes and curiously looked behind the curtain on the high platform. Who is it? What a big deal. All the powerful people in town are gathered here? Aren't you afraid that everyone will go crazy and tear you apart? It's noon. The manager of the Gongi tea house shouted. Instantly, the entire backyard fell silent. Then, the curtain on the stage was slowly pulled open. On the armchair behind the curtain, a man in a black robe slowly stood up. When they saw the man's face, almost everyone's eyes widened. They were like hungry dogs who saw a meat bone and couldn't wait to pounce on him and eat him alive. Everyone, do you still remember me, Wang Ku? The man in the black robe was none other than Wang Ku. He put down his teacup and looked at the crowd with a smile. Do we still remember you, Wang Ku? We can recognize you even if you turn into ashes. You big liar, how dare you come back? Pay back the money. Pay back the money. Chapter 48. Juxian Town, Gongi Tea House's backyard. Give me back my money. Give me back my money. You liar, how dare you come back? I'm going to kill you. Where's my money? Where's my money? The moment they saw Wang Ku, the Gongi tea house's backyard was in an uproar. Countless shouts and grievances soared into the sky. The entire Juxian town could hear the shouts from the Gongi tea house's backyard. The cultivators' eyes were red. They rolled up their sleeves and grabbed their weapons as if they were going to fight. The tsunami-like anger made Wang Ku's subordinates tremble. They were afraid that they would be torn apart by these people. Only Wang Ku, who was skilled in daring, stood on the stage and did not move. After the first wave of scolding ended, Wang Ku snatched the opportunity to speak. Today, I'm here to talk about money. Please don't make a fuss. Don't waste our time. Wang Ku shouted. Haven't you wasted enough of our time? Stop making a fuss. Listen to Wang Ku. Listen to him. How long are you going to make a fuss? We're here to ask for money, not to listen to your complaints. Shut up, shut up. Listen to Wang Ku. Shut up, all of you shut up. If you don't want your money back, get out. For a moment, all kinds of anxious voices could be heard in the backyard. Some people wanted to complain about being cheated by Wang Ku, but others were anxious to get their money back. They kept scolding each other. Wang Ku looked at the support he arranged in the crowd, trying to maintain order. He was not in a hurry. He waited for everyone to wake up. As expected, after the group of support said, "Listen to Wang Ku," the surroundings gradually quieted down. "Speak, speak." Someone shouted. Wang Ku nodded. It's been a few days since I returned to Vermilion Town. I've heard a lot of rumors in town. They say that I sold wealth management products just to run away with the money. I used the fake princess, Serene Moon, to trick Nia Tianba's real princess, Serene Moon. I also tricked Nia Tianba out of a lot of money, causing Nia Tianba to borrow a lot of money from the family heads. As a result, there's no money in Vermilion Town now. Everyone is going crazy. That's right, someone shouted from below. Bullshit, Wang Ku shouted angrily at the person who answered. What did you say? The man glared at him. Listen to Wang Ku. Don't interrupt. Don't waste everyone's time. The support at the side immediately pulled that person back. Wang Ku took a deep breath and gathered his emotions. I can understand everyone's anxiety, but have you lost your basic judgment just because you are anxious? Can't you tell such a lousy excuse apart? Listen to him, listen to him. Don't interrupt. The support in the crowd tried to calm everyone down. I, Wang Ku, have been in Vermilion Town for 10 years. 10 years. You all know me, Wang Ku. Have I, Wang Ku, been dishonest in my business for the past 10 years? Have I, Wang Ku, ever lied to any of you before? Before this, has anyone been tricked by me, Wang Ku? Has anyone? Who? Wang Ku shouted at everyone. This shout calmed everyone's restlessness. In the past 10 years, Wang Ku had been honest in his business. Although he was the richest man in Vermilion Town, no one could find fault with him. Who would have thought that Wang Ku had only been building his reputation for the past 10 years? Everyone fell silent at Wang Ke's shout. Let's talk about Nye Tianba. How's Nye Tianba's character? If anyone here praises Nye Tianba's character, then what about it? Just pretend that I, Wang Ke, didn't say anything just now. Did I? Did anyone praise Nye Tianba? Did anyone? Wang Ke shouted at everyone. Everyone's face darkened. The Nye family was domineering, and Nye Tianba was the most domineering. It was one thing for him to dominate the market, but when they went to the Nye family to collect debts, they suffered a great loss. Many people were beaten up. Who would praise Nye Tianba? Okay, here's the problem. You don't believe me, Wang Ke, but you believe Nye Tianba's flowery words? Is that your judgment? Are you guys sick in the head? Wang Ke scolded everyone. Although everyone was angry at the scolding, they fell into deep thought. Damn it, was I wrong? Wang Ke, don't say such useless things. Return our money. Return our money. We heard you say that you'll be fined for 3 days and 3 nights. We'll accompany you to scold Nye Tianba for 3 days and 3 nights. Return the money first. One of the family heads shouted. That's right, return the money. Return the money first. Everyone was spurred on. The crowd was in an uproar again. Wang Ke waited for a while before everyone quieted down. Of course, those who shouted, "Stop talking, listen to Wang Ke," contributed greatly. Your family head Huang, right? I've heard about the situation in the past few days. You're asking me for money? Let me ask you, have I ever borrowed money from the Huang family? Wang Ke looked at the family head. Back then, you were dragged by Nye Tianba to sign a loan. You lent it to Nye Tianba, not me. Also, all the family heads, you should be clear that the money you were swindled by Nye Tianba has nothing to do with me. I, Wang Ke, will definitely take responsibility for the money I took. If it wasn't me, Wang Ke, who took the money, don't even think about blaming it on me. I'm only responsible for the money from the wealth management product. Wang Ke shouted. That's right. The people who bought the wealth management product in the crowd were agitated. Instantly, the family heads' words were stuffed back into their mouths. Their faces were flushed red. They wouldn't be able to get their money back today. The family heads were about to explode in anger. Of course, I know that you've lost your money. I invited you here today to help you get it back. Family heads, please calm down. Wang Ke said, help us get our money back? The family heads who were about to explode in anger immediately quieted down. Everyone quieted down. After taking a deep breath, Wang Ke looked at everyone. Everyone, I, Wang Ke, have been in Vermilion Immortal Town for 10 years. You've seen the rise of the Wang family step by step. I'm sad that you've lost your money, but what about me? There were 160 people in the Wang family. 160 people are all gone. All gone. Wang Ke looked sorrowful. Everyone was puzzled. Why am I wearing this black robe today? It's not that my taste has changed. It's to pay tribute to the 160 people who died unjustly. Do you know that? You've only lost your money, but the Wang family has lost their lives. Do you know that? Wang Ke roared at everyone with red eyes. This roar shocked everyone who saw it. What did Wang Ke mean by that? Patriarch Wang, did you say that the Wang family has been wiped out? What happened? Who did it? Someone in the crowd shouted and asked the question that no one cared about. That day, the Wang family paid a huge price to capture Princess Serene Moon. We were going to wait for the people of the Golden Crow sect to come, but you insisted on visiting. I, Wang Ke, am with you. What's the big deal about that? We didn't refuse, but we were targeted by Nye Tianba in order to snatch Princess Serene Moon. He uprooted the Wang family overnight. If I hadn't escaped with Princess Serene Moon, I'm afraid. Wang Ke looked pained. You're lying, right? That's a fake Princess Serene Moon. You used her to trick Nye Tianba into giving you the real Princess Serene Moon. You even cheated us of our ticket money. One of the patriarchs shouted. The others were about to shout, but they were interrupted by Wang Ku. Patriarch, you've been poisoned by Nie Tianba. Why do you believe everything he says? Me? I saw it with my own eyes. There are no signs of fighting in the Wang family. There's an underground tunnel in the Wang family mansion. You emptied the entire Wang family mansion. Even the toilet paper. The patriarch glared. Ha 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 ha, you saw it with your own eyes? That's impossible even if you think about it. Wang interrupted with a cold smile. The supporter in the crowd frowned and said, now that I think about it, it's not possible. Patriarch Wang is the richest man in Vermilion Immortal Town. He earns so many spiritual stones every day. Why would he care about a piece of toilet paper? Nya, Tianba used too much force and purposely tricked me, right? Everyone was stunned. Indeed, the richest man in Vermilion Immortal Town only had eyes for a piece of toilet paper every day? They wouldn't believe it even if they were beaten to death. But the Wang family mansion... The patriarch still wanted to ask. That's right. There are no signs of fighting. That's because Nya Tianba bribed my chef. We were all poisoned. How could there be any signs of fighting? As for the underground tunnel, I don't know the situation. I don't know where the tunnel came from. I'm guessing that the Nya family has been plotting to destroy the Wang family for a long time. They started digging the tunnel a long time ago. It was all Nya Tianba's doing. In the end, he framed me. Haha, can't you see? Wang shouted at the patriarch. The experts frowned. They couldn't find any flaws in Wang Ku's words. What about Zhang Xinqiu of the Golden Crow sect? He's a golden core cultivator. I saw it with my own eyes. He sent Nya Tianba flying with a finger. A family member said, come, shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House. Come, slash me with your saber. Wang shouted at the shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House. While everyone was confused, the shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House walked up to the stage and slashed at Wang Ku. The long saber radiated energy and endless power. It stirred up a gust of wind as if it was going to slash Wang Ku in half. Clang! Wang Ku caught the energy saber with 2 fingers. What? The shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House is a second-tier Khanate realm cultivator. Wang Ku caught it with 2 fingers? That's impossible. Unless he's a golden core cultivator. Someone shouted. What do you know? This is an act. Wang Ku and the shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House are acting. They didn't really slash him. Look, there's a crack on the saber. They did something to it, the supporter in the crowd explained. Wang Ku flicked his finger. Bam! The shopkeeper of the Gongyi Tea House shattered the energy saber. The long saber that had been made into a mobile phone shattered. The shopkeeper screamed and flew backward. He crashed into a low wall not far away. The low wall that had been tampered with collapsed instantly. This was the scene where Zhang Xinqiu defeated Nya Tianba with a single finger. Exactly the same. The family head's jaws dropped. Nya Tianba was running away from his debt? Was it an act? Zhang Xinqiu is a fake? Is he a con artist that Nya Tianba hired to put on an act? The family heads came to a realization. Impossible, impossible. The material of Zhang Xinqiu's clothes is from the Golden Crow sect. I'm in the clothes business. I can tell at a glance that the treasured clothes of the Golden Crow sect are different from those of the outside world. He must be a disciple of the Golden Crow sect. Someone in the crowd shouted. Everyone was puzzled. Wang flipped his hand and took out a robe from his interspatial pouch. He tossed it out. Take a look. Is it made of this material? Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had taken it from a Golden Core disciple of the Golden Crow sect in the Wolf Immortal Town not long ago. It was the authentic robe of a Golden Core disciple of the Golden Crow sect. The shopkeeper rushed forward to inspect it. Everyone looked at him curiously, waiting for his results. Impossible, this is impossible. The treasured robe of a Golden Crow sect Golden Core disciple? How did you get it? The shopkeeper looked at Wang Ku in surprise. Hey, you're ignorant. Don't deny it. Nya Tianba had someone impersonate a Golden Crow sect disciple. Is it difficult to find a robe? If Vermilion Town doesn't have it, do you think other towns don't have it? I bought it in another town. There are many of these clothes there. Tell me how many you want, and I'll buy them for you. How about that? Wang Ke said disdainfully. The shopkeeper had also been to other towns. Why hadn't he seen it before? But that was the truth. Wang Ke had given him one with a wave of his hand. He was indeed ignorant and inexperienced. The shopkeeper's face turned red. He didn't know how to refute. No, you can say you bought the robe, but what about the crane? Zhang Xinxiu rides a crane. I know that crane. It's definitely the symbol of the Golden Crow sect. Another family head glared. Yes, a crane. That's the symbol of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Xinxiu rides a crane. We know him. Another person shouted. Wang Ke waved his hand, and a waiter from the Gongyi tea house brought over a brazier. Wang Ke took out a crane feather he had plucked yesterday from his interspatial pouch. Look, is this the one? The family heads were stunned. They went forward to inspect it. The feather was exactly the same as Zhang Xinxiu's crane feather. This is... A family head was puzzled. You've been trapped in Zhu Xian Town for too long. You can't see the outside world. What Golden Crow sect's unique immortal bird? Haha, there are a lot of them in other places. I also bought them in other immortal towns. Immortal crane, meat can be eaten. These immortal crane feathers are used to keep warm. Wang Ke said. With that, he put the feather into the brazier and burned it. Everyone was stunned. Burning the feather of a demon-level crane for warmth? How is that possible? Are you burning the feather to destroy the evidence? A family head was unwilling to give up. However, in the next moment, Wang Ke took out a bunch of crane feathers and handed them to the family heads. Don't worry, I have plenty. You can burn them too. Try to feel the feeling. Wang Ke said to everyone. It was a demon-level crane feather. Burning it? Wang Ke used to sell down jackets in his ready-made clothing store. It would be great to make down jackets. Everyone checked it. When they confirmed that it was the same feather as Zhang Xinqiu's crane, they all fell silent. Didn't he know how to use wood for warmth? This was more than just a waste. It was a complete waste of resources. However, Wang Ke had no choice but to burn it. It was stored in his storage bracelet and could seal its aura. If he did not burn it quickly, the other cranes of the Golden Crow sect would soon sense it. Why? Isn't this a waste? A family head said reluctantly. The lives of the rich are so simple and unadorned. Wang Ke patted the family head's shoulder and said, the meaning behind his words was obvious. It was because they were poor that they could not imagine the lives of the rich. The family heads wanted to refute, but Wang Ke was telling the truth. They could not refute him at all. It's fake. It's all fake. So what Nye Timba said after that was all fake. He cheated us of our money? He cheated us of our money on purpose? A family head suddenly stood up. Even the disciples of the Golden Crow sect are fake. What exalted immortal Zhang 3 times? Bullsh *T, do you take us for fools? Not only did you cheat us of our money, you even injured us. Nye Timba, you liar. Our entire family's money. Our entire family's money. After confirming that Zhang Xinxiu was a fake, the family heads were filled with hatred for Nye Timba. Did he take them for fools? Did he think that they were fooling us? Everyone, do you know what the most painful thing in the world is? Wang Ke shouted. Everyone looked at Wang Ke. The most painful thing in the world is to be alive but lose your money, Wang Ke said earnestly. Chapter 49. Zhuxian Town Nye family. Third uncle, bad news, bad news. A Nye family disciple ran into the courtyard. What's going on? Why is the town so noisy? An old man from the Nye family asked in a deep voice. I just went to the Gongyi tea house to take a look. There are so many people. I couldn't squeeze in. I heard someone shouting something about Wang Ke. Third uncle, did Wang Ke come back? The disciple asked worriedly, "How is that possible? If Wang Ke came back, wouldn't he have been eaten alive?" The old man said coldly, "They might be eating Wang Ke alive. Should we inform the family head?" "We can't." The family head said he was in seclusion. "I don't know where he went. You guys go again and squeeze in to see what's going on." The old man said in a deep voice, "Yes, Nye family's water prison." Princess Serene Moon, who was in the cage, closed her eyes to sense the yearning pearl and saw everything that happened in the Gongyi tea house. Listening to Wang Ke distorting black and white and widely deceiving a group of cultivators, Yi Zichen couldn't help but sigh. If someone had mentioned this to Serene Moon in the past, Princess Serene Moon wouldn't have believed it. Today, she really learned something. The most painful thing in the world is to be alive but have no money. Hearing Wang Ke's words, Princess Serene Moon finally couldn't hold back and burst out laughing. Her laughter caused Nye Tianba, who was refining his flying sword not far away, to quiver. He opened his eyes and looked at Princess Serene Moon. "What's going on? Didn't Princess Serene Moon go crazy and make a ruckus just now? Why is she laughing now? Is she crazy?" "Princess Serene Moon, what are you laughing at?" Nye Tianba couldn't understand. "Nothing. I just think you're going to be unlucky." Princess Serene Moon laughed. "Unlucky? Humph, Wang Ke is unlucky, but I won't be unlucky. Last time I was deceived once. This time, do you think I will be deceived by your flowery words again? Moreover, your ability to deceive people is far inferior to Wang Ke's." "Humph." Nye Tianba snorted coldly, ignoring Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon's attention was focused on the stage of Gongyi Tea House. Naturally, she had no intention of arguing with Nye Tianba. In the video, after Wang Ke said, "The most painful thing in the world is to be alive but lose your money," the whole backyard of the Gongyi Tea House fell into dead silence and irritation. How heart-wrenching. Every blade is stabbing into our hearts. Pain? That's right. Everyone has been suffering during this period of time. Although this money is also ill-gotten, it is also my money. Won't it be heartbreaking to lose it like this? The customers that Wang Ke sold his wealth management products to were not good people. Therefore, Wang Ke didn't have any psychological burden when he tried to bluff them now. "Wang Ke, what's the point of saying so much? Where's the money? Where's the money that you mentioned in your letter? Where's the money?" A family head shouted. "That's right, Wang Ke, where's the money? Look, this is the contract. I brought it with me. Return the money. I don't want the interest. Return the money to me." Everyone shouted. At this moment, everyone had accepted that Nye Tianba had lied to them. However, without seeing the money, does it matter who lied to them? As long as you give us the money, we will all believe you. Now let's talk about money. Wang Ke shouted. Without the need for the support in the crowd to speak, everyone quieted down instantly. Everyone's money can be divided into two categories. First, the money that was scammed by Nye Tianba. Second, you want to return the money you spent on the wealth management products, correct? Am I right? Wang Ke asked. That's right. Everyone shouted. Let's talk about the money that was scammed by Nye Tianba later. First, let's talk about the money you spent on the wealth management products. Wang Ke said. All right. Everyone shouted. You all know that the Wang family was wiped out by Nye Tianba. All the money you spent on the wealth management products was stolen by Nye Tianba. Now the mountains of gold and silver are piled up in the Nye family. As long as I get the money back, I will return it to you according to the contract. Wang Ke said, What? Are you saying that you won't return the money if we don't get Nye Tianba's money back? Someone said angrily, Shut up. Let the family head finish. The support in the crowd shouted, That's a good question. If we don't get the money back, I won't return the money? Do you all think that I'm as unreasonable as Nye Tianba? No, you're looking down on me too much. I, Wang Ke, have been doing business for so many years, and I've always put my reputation first. What do I, Wang Kuo, rely on when I do business? Conscience. Conscience. Do you understand? Wang Ku scolded the crowd. However, when Wang Ku scolded them like that, they didn't know why, but they felt strangely comfortable. When I, Wang Ku, make money, no one can take advantage of me. I've never taken advantage of anyone. The account book that recorded the wealth management products you bought was stolen by the Nie family. As long as we can get the account book back, I, Wang Ku, will return the money. Wang Ku shouted at the crowd. Family head Wang, you won't return the money if we can't get the account book back. Someone said impatiently, Family head Wang, do you still have money? Shut up. Let the family head speak. Someone in the crowd interrupted. Everyone, do you know what happened during this time? Why did the Golden Crow sect remove the bounty for Princess Serene Moon? Why did I, Wang Ku, dare to come back? Wang Ku looked at the crowd. Everyone was confused. Because that day when the Nie family exterminated my family, I fled in a hurry and took Princess Serene Moon with me. I went to the Gate of Immortality to receive the reward and handed over Princess Serene Moon. Only then did the Golden Crow sect remove the bounty. Wang Ku explained. You handed Princess Serene Moon to the Golden Crow sect? The Golden Crow sect took you in as a disciple because of the bounty? Everyone was surprised. Wang Ku didn't explain whether he was a disciple of the Golden Crow sect or the Skywolf sect. He just waved his hand. Whoosh! A flying sword instantly flew around Wang Ku and shot out beams of light. Everyone's eyes turned red. Flying sword? That's a flying sword. Even a golden core cultivator might not have such a Dharma treasure. How could you have it? Everyone exclaimed. Flying swords were a legend in ordinary immortal towns. Now it had appeared in front of Wang Ku. I joined the Gate of Immortality and was given a flying sword. What's so difficult about that? Wang Ku flipped his hand and put away the flying sword. At this moment, who wouldn't believe Wang Ku's words? At the same time, they secretly cursed Wang Ku's luck. Although his family was dead, he had joined the Gate of Immortality. The Golden Crow sect had 5 spots. Did he use the other 4 to exchange for a flying sword? Everyone, do you think that I, Wang Ku, can't afford to return the money? Wang Ku looked at everyone. How could he not have money after joining the Golden Crow sect? This flying sword is more than the money we use to buy wealth management products. I think some of you must have lost the contract, right? Wang Ku looked at everyone. That's right. I thought you were dead, and I tore it up in anger. Me too. I took the contract to the Nie family, and they tore it up. Some unlucky people in the crowd said gloomily, It doesn't matter. As long as I find the Wang family's account book, I will exchange it according to the account book. Everyone, do you think I have to find the account book? Wang Ku looked at those people. You must find it. You must find it. The group of people immediately said excitedly, How long has it been? The account book might have been destroyed by the Nie family, right? One of the family heads frowned. That's right. That's why I'm here. It doesn't matter if the account book is destroyed. The Wang family has a backup account book. Wang Ku said. Oh, everyone was stunned. A backup? The backup account book is in the hands of my wife. As long as you find my wife, the truth will be revealed. Wang Ku explained. Your wife? We haven't heard of her. Everyone was shocked. It's been 10 years. How come we don't know that you have a wife? My wife has never left the house in the past 10 years. Of course, you don't know her. However, all of you have seen her face. Wang Ku explained. What? Everyone was confused. Wang Ku waved his hand, and a scroll appeared in his palm. The scroll opened, and the portrait of a graceful woman appeared. Everyone looked up to see. Huh, it's her? Everyone exclaimed. In the Nie family's water prison, Princess Serene Moon's face suddenly turned red. The The woman in the portrait was her. Who wants to be your wife? Princess Serene Moon said softly with a red face. In the backyard of the Gongi tea house, all the family heads stared at the portrait. The portrait was too familiar. Wasn't it the Princess Serene Moon that Zhang Xinshu and Nie Tianba wanted them to find? In the Wang family, my wife is in charge of the money. She hid a lot of money in different places. Therefore, after Nie Tianba destroyed the Wang family, he was still not satisfied. He tried to capture my wife and force her to tell him all the savings of the Wang family. He even made up an excuse to tell you that she was some Princess Serene Moon. He asked you to find her for him, right? Ha ha ha, nonsense. Does Nie Tianba think you're all idiots? Wang Ke shouted at everyone. The family heads. Veins popped out on the foreheads of the family heads. They were burning with anger. So that was not Princess Serene Moon, but Wang Ke's wife? I can tell you clearly that my wife was captured by Nie Tianba. For safety's sake, she told you a few places where the Wang family savings were. Nie Tianba has already sent people to retrieve the money. However, there are still many places that have not been touched. My wife must be stalling for time to buy me time. My wife is imprisoned somewhere in the Nie family. As long as you save my wife, all the accounts of the wealth management product will be revealed. All the money from the wealth management product will be given to you. Are you willing to help me save my wife? Wang Ke shouted. Yes. The people who bought the wealth management product shouted. Today, I, Wang Ke, have returned to take revenge for the people who died tragically in the Wang family. At the same time, I want to save my wife. I will also sort out everyone's accounts. I want to find Nie Tianba and seek justice for everyone. Wang Ke shouted. Good. Family head Wang is generous. The people who lost the contract shouted. Family head Wang, you want us to be your henchmen and help you deal with the Nie family, right? One of the family heads saw the reason and asked coldly. Everyone fell silent and looked at Wang Ke. That's right. Family heads, are you not willing? Wang Ke said very directly. No one expected Wang Ke to be so direct. However, they did not argue and waited for Wang Ke to continue. Why should we help you? Besides, do you think the Nie family is so easy to deal with? The family head said coldly. During this period of time, the other families had been in constant conflict with the Nie family, but they had never won. Therefore, no one dared to make an enemy of the Nie family. What's so difficult about them? I've asked around. You suffered a loss at the hands of the Nie family, right? Wang Ke sneered. So what? The family head's face was cold. Stupid, stupid beyond belief. Wang Ke scolded. What did you say? The family head glared. The Nie family is the #1 cultivation family in Vermilion Town. If you're not stupid, then what are you? Wang Ke scolded. Huh. Everyone was stunned. Didn't you want us to help you deal with the Nie family? Now you're saying we're stupid? Of course you'll fail if you go against the Nie family alone. However, can't you unite and go together? How many people does the Nie family have? How many people do you have? How many greater heaven stage cultivators does the Nie family have? How many greater heaven stage cultivators do you have? If you unite, you'll be several times stronger than the Nie family. However, you split up and attacked. If that's not stupid, then what is? Wang Ke scolded. Do you think unity is enough? Nie Tianba is at the peak of the greater heaven stage. How can we be a match for him? One of the family heads scolded. That's because you family heads are afraid of death. You're afraid of being killed by Nie Tianba, so you don't dare to risk your life. Can't all of you attack together? Wang Ke sneered. The family heads' faces darkened, and no one said a word. It's true that Nie Tianba might not win if we attack together, but there will be casualties. What if the person who dies is me? I just want the money, not my life, you know? I can only say that Nie Tianba is too much of a threat to you. You're afraid of death, afraid that others will take advantage of your death. So you don't dare to attack Nie Tianba. However, do you think I'm afraid? Wang Ke looked at the family heads. The family heads' expressions changed as they remembered Wang Ke's flying sword. From now on, leave Nye Tianba to me. Do you still dare to go to the Nye family to collect your debt? Wang Ke looked at the family heads. All the family heads' expressions changed. That's right, King has a flying sword, so he can definitely deal with Nye Tianba. If he can deal with Nye Tianba, then what do we have to fear from the ordinary Xiantian disciples of the Nye family? Family head Wang, are you confident? One of the family heads asked with a frown. Wang Ke knew that they were tempted when he heard that. All right, I'm going to the Nye family to save my wife. I'm going to pay respects to my Wang family's disciples. At the same time, I'm going to take back all of my family's money. Everyone, if you want to go, tell me and come with me to the Nye family to get your hard-earned money. The money we get will be used to repay the financial product contract. If there's any surplus, I, Wang Ke, will not take a single cent and will distribute it to everyone. As for those who don't want to go, just stay here and watch. When the time comes, don't even think about getting back the money that the Nye family cheated you out of, because after today, the Nye family will no longer exist in Vermilion Immortal Town. I'll go. I'll go too. Family head Wang will go with you. Defeat Nye Tianba. Save Madame Wang. Return my hard-earned money. Defeat Nye Tianba. Save Madame Wang. Return my hard-earned money. The entire backyard of the Gongyi tea house was filled with shouts. They were not going to collect debts. They were going to wipe out the Nye family and rob them. With Wang Ke's flying sword to deal with Nye Tianba, what were they afraid of? We want our hard-earned money back. This is what we deserve. It was only right and proper that they should repay their debts. Those who bought the financial product were naturally willing to do so. The family heads had a mental struggle. They agreed without hesitation. Needless to say, they had been bullied by Nye Tianba and were filled with resentment. If they were late, the Nye family would be gone. How would they be able to collect their debts then? All right, let's not waste any time. We'll go now. Wang Ke shouted. Okay. Their shouts echoed throughout Vermilion Immortal Town. With Wang Ke as the leader, almost all the experts in Vermilion Immortal Town followed suit. They were all rubbing their fists, their eyes red. As soon as they stepped out of the Gongyi tea house, they bumped into the disciples of the Nye family who had come to collect information. That's a disciple of the Nye family. Don't let him run away. Stop right there. Someone shouted. Before Wang Ke could say anything, the disciples of the Nye family were beaten black and blue by the group of experts before they could react. Do you want to die? Do you know who I am? I'm Nye Jingyun. Let me go. The disciple of the Nye family shouted. That's right. You kicked me 3 times when I went to your house to ask for money. Someone in the crowd shouted. Tie them up and bring them to the Nye family, Wang Ke ordered. Yes. Soon, the disciples of the Nye family who had come to collect information were all tied up. Defeat Nye Tianba, save Madame Wang, and return my hard-earned money. This group of people shouted their slogan and swaggered through the streets. They walked through the busiest street of Vermilion Immortal Town, attracting many curious gazes. They didn't know what was going on, so they all pointed at Wang Ke's group and clicked their tongues in wonder. The waiters of the Gongyi tea house had put up banners and carried them in the crowd to let the unrelated people in Vermilion Immortal Town know what was going on. He saw the words written on the banner. Defeat the evil Nye Tianba. Let's not be silent anymore. Let's shout. Where there's oppression, there's resistance. Eliminate the malignant tumor of Vermilion Immortal Town, the Nye family. Evil Nye family, get out of Vermilion Immortal Town. Chapter 50. Outside Juxian Town. Screech! 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 A flock of cranes carrying the Golden Crow sect's disciples pounced on Zhang Jingdao, who was on a flying sword. Zhang Jingdao put on some ugly makeup on his face, but it was useless. Be careful. Don't let him escape. They are heading in your direction. Be careful. We must catch them this time. These two bastards won't be able to escape this time. The Golden Crow sect's disciples cried out anxiously. Boom! Zhang Jingdao abruptly threw the Wang Ku in his hand towards a group of Golden Crow sect disciples. He only managed to escape after knocking away a red-crowned crane. Zhang Jingdao threw Wang Ku away. Catch Wang Ku! Quick! Wang Ku, this bastard deserves to die. Catch him! The group pounced on Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao took the opportunity to fly away, but the cranes were still following him. The group of people finally found Wang Ku, who had fallen to his death on the ground. A scarecrow? This is just a scarecrow. Zhang Jingdao and Wang Ku lied to us again. Damn it, I'm going to kill them. The group of people chased after them on cranes again. Zhang Jingdao, who had flown to the horizon, was filled with grief and indignation. Wang Ku, you bastard, you've tricked me so badly. It's useless, no matter where I run. They can sense my position at all times. They'll catch up with me as soon as I take a break. They'll catch up with me as soon as I take a break. I can't stop. I'm so tired. They can ride cranes without consuming any energy, but I'm on a flying sword. Flying swords consume a lot of my true yuan. I'm almost out of strength. It's over, it's over. Zhang Jingdao cursed Wang Ku as he flew. Zhang Jingdao flew in the direction of Zhuxian town. Wang Ku is only at the second level of the Xiantian realm. Putting aside the fact that Nie Tianba is at the peak of the Xiantian realm, there are still dozens of Xiantian realm cultivators in the Nie clan. If you go alone, you won't be able to save Princess Serene Moon. Even if your cultivation technique is stinky enough, how many people can it stink? The Nie family's spit is enough to bury you. You definitely won't be able to save Princess Serene Moon. In that case, help me take some of the heat. Help me attract the attention of a group of Golden Crow sect disciples, and the pressure on me will lessen. No, it's better for you to be unlucky than me. Wang Ku, you only have yourself to blame. You tricked me once. This time I'm going to make you pay for it. With that, Zhang Jingdao charged towards Vermilion Immortal Town. He wanted to divert the trouble. He went to screw over Wang Ku. Zhuxian Town. Wang Ku led the group through the streets of Vermilion Immortal Town, attracting more and more curious gazes. After all, he had never seen such a scene before. It was really an unprecedented event. Previously, when the various families went to the Nie family to collect debts, it was just a small scene. This was a big scene. Wang Ku was back. Sure enough, only Wang Ku could play tricks with debts. TSK, look at that banner. What hegemony of beating the Nie family. What'll be silent and shout? Originally, there were only 1,000 people in the group, but now there were more than 4,000 to 5,000 people. Most of them were here to watch the show, and the crowd was very noisy. Not to mention the strangeness of this cultivator parade, the Nie family had already received the news and were all dumbfounded. What? 4,000 to 5,000 people came? Are your eyes playing tricks on you? Wang Ku. They followed Wang Ku? How did you get the news? If Wang Ku appeared, wouldn't he be eaten alive by them? What? They want to destroy my Nie family? When the news came, the Nie family was already in a mess. When Wang Ku and the others arrived at the Nie family's gate, the gate was already closed. How could something like this happen? This was too strange. Where is the family head? Where is the family head? Hurry and inform the family head. I don't know where the family head went. Who knows where the family head is? Unfortunately, after asking around, no one in the Nie family knew where Nie Tianba was. Those who knew where Nie Tianba was were ordered by Nie Tianba not to disturb him, no matter what happened outside. What should they do? At the gate of the Nie family's gate. Break the gate open. Wang Ku pointed at the gate and shouted. However, at this moment, the powerhouses suddenly fell silent. They had been shouting excitedly on the road, but now that they were here, they shrank back a little. After all, Nie Tianba was too powerful in Vermilion Town. Were they really going to fall out with the Nie family? It was easy to break the gate, but who would be the first to do it? No one wanted to be the first to do it. If Nya Tianba ran away and pursued the matter, the first to break the gate would definitely be the unlucky one. Seeing everyone's reaction, Wang Ku understood the reason and knew that he had to add fuel to the fire. Wang Ku was about to speak when a ray of light suddenly flew over Vermilion Town. Wang Ku, where are you? Come with me. An anxious voice sounded. It was Zhang Jingdao in the sky. He wanted to take Wang Ku away to share his burden. After all, in Zhang Jingdao's eyes, Wang Ku could not do it alone. Zhang Jingdao, you bastard, why are you in Vermilion Town? Wang Ku suddenly shouted. The powerhouses in Vermilion Town were shocked. Zhang Jingdao, I heard from Nya Tianba that he is a liar arranged by Wang Ku. He is very weak, only in the Khanate realm. Someone looked at Zhang Jingdao in surprise. Bullshit! Can you believe Nya Tianba's words? Is he in the Khanate realm? Khanate realm? Even if he has a flying sword, he doesn't have enough true chi and true essence to fly on it. Khanate realm cultivators can control flying swords at most. Only Golden Core realm cultivators can fly on flying swords. How can Zhang Jingdao be in the Khanate realm? He is in the Golden Core realm. A Golden Core realm cultivator from the Golden Crow sect? Wang Ku called him by his name. Wang Ku really joined the Golden Crow sect. Wang Ku didn't lie to us. There was a commotion in the crowd. Zhang Jingdao, who was in midair, also heard Wang Ku shout. He immediately turned his head and saw Wang Ku surrounded by thousands of people. Zhang Jingdao's eyes suddenly widened. Impossible, impossible. Isn't Wang Ku alone? Where did he find so many people to follow him? Are they from Juxian Town? Aren't they going to eat Wang Ku alive? Why are they all supporting Wang Ku? Zhang Jingdao flew over in surprise. Zhang Jingdao couldn't understand. Don't you want to kill Wang Ku? Why are you all following Wang Ku? I thought that Wang Ku couldn't deal with the Nya family and save Princess Serene Moon. So I came back to trick Wang Ku. Did I mess up the whole thing? Zhang Jingdao, didn't I tell you to stay far away from Juxian Town? Why did you come to Juxian Town? You are going to ruin my plan. You've messed up my plans by coming here. Do you want to be punished by your superior? Wang Ku angrily rebuked. He could imagine that once Zhang Jingdao came, Zhang Shenxiu and the others would soon arrive. What should he do? My mobilization meeting has reached the most critical moment. I thought you were going to help. Zhang Jingdao immediately said with a bitter face. Zhang Jingdao knew that he was in the wrong. He had ruined Wang Ku's plan. If he couldn't save Princess Serene Moon, he would be in trouble. But since he was already here, he couldn't say that he was here to trick him. He could only say that he was here to help him. I need your help. You and I are each responsible for one thing. We each do our own thing. You should do your job well. Wang Ku glared. Me? I can't do it. Wang Ku, my true essence is almost exhausted. If I continue to fly like this, I will be finished. Zhang Jingdao immediately complained. Finished? What's finished? Why do you keep flying? Wang Ku said in surprise. Isn't it your fault? No matter where I go, they can know where I am. If I don't fly, what can I do? I am so tired. Zhang Jingdao complained. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Is your brain damaged? I used to think that you were quite smart. Why are you always crazy now? What do you mean? Zhang Jingdao glared and said unhappily. Flying is their strength. You are comparing your weakness to their strength. If you are not crazy, what is? Wang Ku glared. If I don't fly, where can I go? Zhang Jingdao's voice lowered as if he thought of something. They can fly, but you can't go underground. Damn it! How did you rob tombs in the past? Don't you know how to dig tunnels? What can they do to you? Use your strength to deal with their weakness. If your brain isn't damaged, what is? Wang Ku scolded. Zhang Jingdao's face stiffened. Slap. Zhang Jingdao slapped himself hard. Today he kept thinking about how he was tricked by Wang Ku. He felt uncomfortable. Why didn't he think of that? If I don't fly, I will go underground. How can those cranes compete with me in digging tunnels? Screech! The cry of a crane came from the distant sky. Wang Ku's face changed. It's too late. Zhang Jingdao, if I fail because of you this time, I will kill you. It's too late to dig a tunnel now. Go to the one that you walked through. Wang Ku kicked Zhang Jingdao's butt and kicked Zhang Jingdao onto the flying sword. Wang Ku, I'm going. Zhang Jingdao was not angry. He stepped on the flying sword and instantly shot into the sky. Damn it! I've really embarrassed myself this time. Why did I do that? Why did I compete with a bunch of cranes? Zhang Jingdao flew away and lured away the immortal cranes that wanted to follow him from afar. However, the conversation between Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao was heard by everyone. What's going on? Isn't Wang Ku in the Khanate realm? He scolded and kicked a Golden Core Realm disciple of the Golden Crow sect? That Golden Core Realm expert didn't lose his temper at all? Which big shot of the Golden Crow sect is Wang Ku a disciple of? Why does he have such a high status? He can scold and kick a Golden Core Realm expert as he pleases? Wang Ku has a high status in the Golden Crow sect? High status? If that's the case, wouldn't it be a piece of cake to propose to recruit another disciple for the Golden Crow sect? If Wang Ku thinks I'm a good person, wouldn't it be easy to recommend me to the Golden Crow sect as a disciple? In an instant, everyone looked at Wang Ku with fervent eyes. Wang Ku turned around and was about to add fuel to the fire, but when he turned his head, he saw everyone's fervent eyes. Patriarch Wang said to break the gate. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let me do it. A group of people rushed into the gate of the Nya residence. Boom! The gate of the Nya residence flew out with a loud bang, and the walls around the gate frame cracked from the impact. Wang Ku was stunned. Why are these people so enthusiastic? Aren't they afraid that the bird that sticks out will be shot? Indeed, they were not afraid anymore. They even rushed to show off in front of Wang Ku. What bird that sticks out gets the worm? Patriarch Wang, what should we do now? Everyone looked at Wang Ku with fervent eyes. Catch all the members of the Nya family. Don't let anyone escape. If anyone dares to run, beat him until his mother can't recognize him. Wang Ku ordered. Yes. Everyone shouted in unison. Immediately, they rushed to every corner of the Nya residence like wolves and tigers. As for the Nya family disciples, they were all terrified. Don't come over. What are you doing? We're the Nya family. Are you blind? Don't come over. Ah! Don't hit me. Don't hit my face. Ouch, you dare to hit me? Ouch. The Nya family, which was full of evil in the past, was now being baptized by a mob. There was no such thing as the worst, only worse. The people who had been beaten by him in the past were now being extremely rude to him. What sin has my Nya family committed? Chapter 51. There wasn't enough time to dig a hole, but there was one outside Vermilion Immortal Town. Last time, the Wang family of Vermilion Immortal Town had completely evacuated Vermilion Immortal Town. Zhang Jingdao had also walked through that tunnel. The exit of the tunnel was deep in a valley outside Vermilion Immortal Town. Zhang Jingdao shot out. Rumble! Zhang Jingdao entered the depths of the tunnel, causing a burst of destruction, collapsing the earth and rocks near the entrance. Screech! Screech! A group of red-crowned cranes stopped in front of the collapsed tunnel, their faces incomparably ugly. Finally, they looked at Zhang Shenxiu. Senior brother Shenxiu, that bastard Zhang Jingdao is hiding underground. What do we do now? A Golden Crow sect disciple anxiously asked. Can he hide underground for the rest of his life? Moreover, even if he hides underground, our red-crowned cranes can still sense his position. Wherever he escapes, we will dig there. Let's see how long he can hide. Zhang, Shenxiu coldly said. Yes. The Golden Crow sect disciples responded. Also, I always thought that Zhang Jingdao was flying with Wang Ke. I was puzzled. How could Zhang Jingdao's true essence fly on a sword for so long? So it was because he was carrying a scarecrow? Wang Ke wasn't with Zhang Jingdao at all. Zhang Xinqiu said in a deep voice. Then what do we do now? A golden crow sect disciple was puzzled. Some of us will keep an eye on Zhang Jingdao. The others know all the red-crowned cranes. Fly up and scan the surroundings. Wang Ke can't have gone far. If you find Wang Ke, inform me immediately. Zhang Xinqiu said in a deep voice. Yes. The Golden Crow sect disciples responded. Senior brother, don't worry. Our Golden Crow sect's red-crowned cranes have lightning vision. As long as Wang Ke appears, I guarantee that he won't be able to escape. A Golden Crow sect disciple rubbed his fists. Vermilion Town, Nye family. Wang Ke knew that the disciples of the Golden Crow sect were near Zhuxian Town. How could he show himself again? Wang Ke rushed through the Nye family's gate and found himself standing in the middle of a large hall. Even if there were 10,000 red-crowned cranes in the sky, they still wouldn't be able to see his face. There was no need for him to take care of the Nye clan anymore. The Wanderer's anger had been completely ignited. The Nye clan was used to being domineering in the past. Countless people had been suppressing their resentment. But at this moment, all of it was vented. Did you find it? Have you found Madame Wang? Someone shouted. No, not yet. Nye, Tianba is gone too. Continue looking. The money for my wealth management product will depend on Mrs. Wang. There must be a secret room somewhere. Hurry up and find it. There was no need for Wang Ke to speak. Everyone was helping Wang Ke to find Princess Serene Moon. One by one, the Nye clan disciples were beaten black and blue and brought to the square in front of Wang Ke's hall. Stop fighting. I really don't know where the patriarch is. Stop fighting. I have no money. I have no money. Those are my treasures and weapons, not yours. Don't take them. For a moment, the Nye clan was in chaos. What are you doing? Patriarch Wang is still here. He brought you here to ask for your hard-earned money, not to rob. Quick, take out the money and treasures in your pockets. That's right. And the elixirs and antiques. Are they yours? Are they yours? You're robbing us. Among the crowd, Wang Ke supporters stood on the moral high ground, scolding and scolding those greedy people. Those people wanted to ignore them, but the patriarchs hadn't gotten their money yet, so naturally they wouldn't let them act recklessly. Soon, the money, treasures, elixirs, and works of art from the Nye clan disciples were all piled up in the courtyard. Everyone's eyes were red, waiting for Wang Ke to divide the money. Wang Ke saw everyone's eagerness. He took a deep breath and said, How about this? We haven't found Nye Tianba yet. Don't worry, patriarchs. Let's use these treasures to pay for the wealth management product first. What do you think? Although the patriarchs were also envious of these treasures, they knew that these treasures couldn't pay for their losses. Finding Nye Tianba was the key. Now that Wang Ke of the Golden Crow sect had spoken, they had to give him face. Okay, the patriarchs responded. All right, everyone, take out the contract of your wealth management product and refund it. Wang Ke shouted. Okay, the crowd cheered. The staff of the Gongyi Tea House quickly took charge of the exchange, using the Nye clan's treasures to pay for the debt of Wang Ke's wealth management product. Generous with other people's money. Why would Wang Ke stop them? Today, thousands of people were eyeing this money. He definitely couldn't put it into his pocket. He might as well spend it more. Anyway, it wasn't his money, but it could help him win a good reputation. Why not? Continue the interrogation. My wife is definitely in the Nye clan. You Nye clan disciples must know where she is. If you don't say anything, you're just watching your loved one suffer. Tell me, where is my wife? Wang Ke said in a low voice. The Nye clan disciples suffered physical pain. A few Nye clan disciples in the crowd were in a dilemma. Should I say it or not? The patriarch had instructed us not to say anything. But what should we do now? Right? With such a big commotion. The patriarch must have heard it. If the patriarch himself doesn't come out, that means he doesn't want us to tell him the location. We should grit our teeth and endure. In the Nye clan's water prison, Nye Tianba had been refining the flying sword for a while when he vaguely heard shouts coming from outside. What's the commotion? Nye Tianba looked curiously at the stone door of the water prison. They're coming to save me. Princess Serene Moon laughed. Save you? Ha, ha, ha. Princess Serene Moon, you're thinking too much. Who can save you? In Juxian town, I'm the god. No one can save you. Nye Tianba sneered. Don't you want to go out and have a look? Princess Serene Moon laughed. At this moment, Princess Serene Moon was clear about the situation outside. She knew that Wang had the upper hand and was naturally fearless. You want me to go out, so I'll go out? Today, I'm not going anywhere. I'll wait for my grandaunt to come. Humph. Nye Tianba snorted. Nye Tianba thought to himself, it must be those reckless family heads who came to cause trouble again. Want money? No. I've already gathered all the Nye clan disciples. Why would I be afraid of you? Come at me together if you dare. After so many days, you won't be able to unite. What am I worried about? Besides, if the Nye clan disciples can't handle it, won't they report it to me? If they didn't report it, what am I worried about? Nye Tianba thought that everything was under his control. He had forgotten that because of Princess Serene Moon's provocation, he had ordered that no one was to disturb him no matter what happened. So much so that when Wang Kegong barged into the Nye residence and caused a ruckus, they didn't stop him. Even Nye Tianba didn't know that all of the Nye family's assets were being beaten to a pulp. Nye Tianba didn't even know that all of the Nye family's assets had been distributed. Nye Tianba didn't know that he had been tricked by Princess Serene Moon. More than 2 hours later, there was a loud bang. Boom! The stone door of the water prison was suddenly opened. Nye Tianba's expression changed as he stood up. Family head, I'm sorry. We can't stand their whipping anymore. Family head, why haven't you come out yet? We're going to be beaten to death. A Nye clan disciple cried from outside the stone door. They had hoped that the family head would save them. However, Nye Tianba was like a coward, completely disappointing them. Those who knew the location of the water prison finally revealed it. What? Nye Tianba's expression changed. Water prison? So it's in the Nye clan's well. Nye Tianba really knows how to hide people? A family head exclaimed. It's useless to open the stone door. Lift the rocks above the well. Come on, let's work together. Another voice sounded. Boom! Crack! Inside the water prison, the ground suddenly shook. A large part of the top of the water prison was opened, and the surrounding soil and rocks suddenly collapsed. Be careful! Wang Ke's voice sounded. Rumble! After the collapse, the smoke and dust dispersed, revealing everything below the water prison. Princess Serene Moon was hiding at the edge of the prison. She was fine. On the other side, Nye Tianba's face was covered in dust. His expression was extremely ugly. What's going on? Nye Tianba stared at the countless experts above him. He had only been in seclusion for a short while. Why were there so many people in his house? All the famous experts in Juxian town were here? The courtyard and the roof were all filled with people? Were these people crazy? How dare they barge into the Nye clan? Wang Ke! Nye Tianba suddenly exclaimed as he looked at Wang Ke, who was in the middle of the crowd. Didn't he inform Zhang Xinqiu to intercept Wang Ke? Why did Wang Ke come to Juxian town? What were Zhang Xinqiu and the others doing? Were they all trash? Moreover, what was going on? Didn't everyone in the town hate Wang Ke? Why were they all smiling at Wang Ke? Are you all suffering from hysteria? Nye Tianba, you're still alive. Wang Ke looked coldly at Nia Tianba. Family head Wang, your wife is down there. Madame Wang is still safe. Quick, let's help Madame Wang move the surrounding rocks and let her out. One by one, the experts busied themselves. Nia Tianba, on the other hand, jumped out of the hole and stood outside looking around. Although all the Nia family disciples were still alive, they were all beaten black and blue. They were in a miserable state. Family head, why did you only come out now? The Nia clan disciples cried with swollen faces. How did this happen? How did this happen? Do you have a death wish? Nia Tianba roared at the experts around him. You're the one who has a death wish, Nia Tianba. You cheated us of our money. I'm here today to collect the debt. It's only right that we pay our debts. Do you know what's the most painful thing in the world? It's that you're still alive, but your money is gone. Pay up! The group of family heads roared. Why aren't you asking Wang Ke for money? Why are you asking me for money? Nia Tianba roared. I don't know the money, Wang Ke said. Nia Tianba was taken aback, and the other family heads nodded in agreement. Indeed, the debt from the wealth management product had been cleared. Wang Ke did not borrow money from the other family heads. It was Nia Tianba who had borrowed the money. Wang Ke cheated me of my money. Don't you know? Nia Tianba said angrily. The other family heads looked at him with disdain. How dare you lie to us in front of Wang Ke? Before the other family heads could speak, Wang Ke shouted, Let's not talk about who's lying first. Nia Tianba, what does your debt with the other family heads have to do with me? Don't say that I didn't lie to you. Even if I did, what does it have to do with the others? You owe them money, not me. Nia Tianba. Wang Ke turned to look at the thousands of experts around him. Everyone, do I Wang Ke owe you money? Even if it's just a little bit. Tell Nia Tianba, do you? No. Everyone shouted in unison. Nia Tianba. Did I go into seclusion for too long this time? What happened to Juxian town? Are these people crazy? Wang Ke cheated you of so much money, and you're saying you don't have it? What had happened during this period of time? Madam, come over here. Wang Ke called out to Princess Serene Moon, who had just been rescued. Princess Serene Moon did not say anything, but she was already walking toward Wang Ke. Your madam? Haha, it's Princess Serene Moon, right? How dare you say that? Nia Tianba said coldly, trying to stop Princess Serene Moon. However, as soon as he finished speaking, countless experts looked at Nia Tianba with disdain. You're still calling her Princess Yu? Are you trying to lie to us? Can't you see that she's walking toward Wang Ke? Who else could it be but Madame Wang? A flying sword suddenly flew out in front of Wang Ke, and a murderous aura locked onto Nia Tianba. Nia Tianba, don't move. My flying sword doesn't have eyes. Wang Ke said coldly. The same move? Nia Tianba sneered. Second hand flying sword again? Why isn't it smoking this time? Chapter 52. Outside Juxian town, a group of demons dressed in black stood there, looking at the signboard at the entrance of Juxian town. King Qing, are you sure? The ghost fetus body is in Juxian town? One of the demons looked at Zhu Yan. That's right. Follow me. Zhu Yan said. All of the sinister devils fell silent. What's wrong with you? Zhu Yan asked in annoyance. Hall Master Zhu Hongyi once told us that we are not allowed to enter Juxian town, one of the demons said. My granduncle? Why not? Zhu Yan glared. He said that the descendants of his old friends are in Juxian town, so we don't want to disturb them, one of the demons said. Descendants of his old friends? Why don't I know about that? Don't worry. Zhu Hongyi is my granduncle. I'm the one who wants to come here. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. What are you afraid of? Don't you want to eat the ghost fetus body? Zhu Yan glared. Anticipation flashed across the demon's eyes. Come, follow me. Zhu Yan said. The demons nodded and followed Scarlet Ape into Vermilion Immortal Town. At the Nya family compound, Nya Tianba saw the Nya family's tragic state, but he didn't care. Many people? So what if you have more people? I'll kill a bunch of you, and everyone will be obedient. However, Wang Ku is a bastard. He destroyed the Nya family. He deserves to die. Second-hand flying sword again? Why isn't it smoking this time? Nya Tianba looked at Wang Ku with a cold smile. He thought that Wang Ku had the same flying sword as last time. However, the other powerful beings in Zhuxian town didn't understand. Second-hand? Nya Tianba must be scared out of his wits. Second-hand flying swords? A mocking voice came from the crowd. Swish! A streak of light shot out, and the person who had just mocked Nya Tianba was instantly slashed in the mouth. That person was even sent flying by the impact. Uft! He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground with a scream. Swoosh! The surrounding powerful beings were shocked. Flying sword? Is it a flying sword? However, he saw a flying sword stop in front of the person who had just spoken arrogantly, as if it would slash down and kill him at any moment. Wang Ku's flying sword was still by his side, so where did this second flying sword come from? Nya Tianba also has a flying sword. Everyone exclaimed. What was a flying sword? It was a legendary magic treasure that only nascent soul cultivators could refine. Even golden core cultivators of the immortal sex might not have such a treasure. The sword moved according to one's heart and arrived in an instant. It was an existence that could take a person's head from thousands of miles away. With a flying sword in hand, killing Xiantian realm experts would be as easy as pie. I'm talking. If you keep talking, I won't just cut off your tongue. Nya Tianba said viciously. The expressions of the surrounding experts changed, but they didn't dare to say anything. They could only look at Wang Ku together. They were looking forward to Wang Ku teaching Nya Tianba a lesson. Wang Ku, look at my flying sword. How does it compare to your second-hand one? Nya Tianba sneered disdainfully. Go. Wang Ku shouted. Whoosh! Wang Ku's flying sword shot straight at Nya Tianba. Ha ha ha! This second-hand flying sword is better. It's not emitting black smoke? And oh no! Nya Tianba's expression changed as he exclaimed. Due to his carelessness, Nya Tianba didn't expect Wang Ku's flying sword to be so fast. By the time he reacted, Wang Ku's flying sword was already in front of him. Whoosh! Clang! Fortunately, Nya Tianba's cultivation was higher. He activated his flying sword with all his strength and blocked Wang Ku's flying sword. The two flying swords were in a stalemate in midair. Nya Tianba's flying sword stuck close to him. That was close. Wang Ku, you actually managed to get a flying sword this time? You're really lucky, Nya Tianba said viciously. He was so shocked that he broke out in cold sweat. He was almost finished. It seemed that he couldn't be arrogant in front of Wang Ku. I've already joined the immortal sect. Isn't it normal to have a flying sword? But you, Nya Tianba, you also have a flying sword. Wang Ku said with a gloomy face. Humph, I don't care where you got your flying sword. Today, you brought people to destroy my Nya family. Wang Ku, you don't have to leave. Even if you've joined the immortal sect, I'll make you stay. Nya Tianba said viciously. Nya Tianba, did you forget last time? Wang Ku said coldly. Last time? Last time I was careless. This time I won't do it again. Last time, your flying sword was just for show. This time it's not just for show. Do you dare to blow it up again? Nya Tianba sneered. Why wouldn't I dare? Wang Ku said coldly. As he spoke, Wang Ku's flying sword suddenly emitted a large amount of green light. You, what are you doing? This is a flying sword, a flying sword. Nya Tianba exclaimed. Hum! A loud explosion resounded throughout Zhuxian town. The Nya family's mansion shook violently as if there was an earthquake. Ah, The nearby experts of Vermilion Immortal Town were all knocked to the ground by the explosion, and they scrambled to retreat. At the center of the explosion, Nia Tianba spat out a mouthful of blood and flew backward. Countless experts' eyes turned red. They couldn't understand. Wang blew up his flying sword. Did he blow it up again? That was a flying sword, something that even the experts of the immortal sects wanted. How could he blow it up just like that? For an immortal cultivator who was eager to improve himself, this was completely incomprehensible. It was just a fight. Was there a need to waste it like that? Of course there was a need. Wang, who was only in the second tier of the Khanate realm. Nia Tianba's cultivation was much higher than Wang Ke's. Both of them had flying swords, and the amount of true qi they had would determine the final outcome. Obviously, Wang Ku was at a disadvantage. What if Nia Tianba won if he didn't go all out? If he couldn't protect his flying sword and save Princess Serene Moon, wouldn't he lose even more? After blowing up his flying sword, Wang Ku's heart was bleeding. However, it was fine as long as he could win. The two flying swords were leaning against Nia Tianba. Naturally, Nia Tianba had to bear the brunt of the explosion. He spat out a mouthful of blood and fell to the ground. Nia Tianba couldn't understand. He wanted to treat such expensive flying swords like they were his ancestors. However, Wang blew them up just like that? F***CK. Could it be that poverty really limited my imagination? Why? Wang Ke's flying sword exploded into pieces, and Nia Tianba was seriously injured. However, he was still alive. As for Nia Tianba's flying sword, it was still intact. Wang Ku buffed cough. You're ruthless. You're really ruthless. However, I'm not dead yet. Ha ha ha, cough, cough, cough. My flying sword is still here. You're dead. Nia Tianba slowly got up while spitting out blood. Nia Tianba controlled his flying sword to fly slowly. Tut, tut, tut. Nia Tianba's flying sword made a strange sound, and then it emitted black smoke. Its movement slowed down. It looked very similar to the flying sword that Wang Ku had self-detonated back then. Wang Ku, Nia Tianba's flying sword is broken? Is it going to be scrapped? Princess Serene Moon asked in surprise. It's going to be scrapped. The experts around them were stunned. A flying sword was going to be scrapped? What was going on? Nia Tianba looked at his smoking flying sword and his face darkened. He had just mocked Wang Ku's flying sword for being second-hand, and now his flying sword was in such a state. I understand now. The array engraved in Nia Tianba's flying sword was destroyed by the explosion. There's something wrong with Nia Tianba's flying sword. A blacksmith exclaimed. Does that mean Nia Tianba's flying sword is broken? Then why can it still fly? Someone asked. Flying swords are magical treasures refined by nascent soul cultivators. There are countless mysterious arrays inside. A part of it was destroyed by the explosion, but there must be some that are not destroyed. I just don't know how much power this flying sword has left. The blacksmith explained. Even if half of it is broken, it's still better than Wang Ku's. My flying sword is not completely destroyed. I can still kill you. Nia Tianba said coldly. The flying sword emitted black smoke as if it was going to slash Wang Ku. However, halfway through, the flying sword suddenly stopped. Nia Tianba's face froze. What? He saw Wang Ku flip his hand, and another flying sword appeared. Another one? How is this possible? I thought even Golden Core cultivators might not have flying swords. Why does Wang Ku have another one? Someone exclaimed. Another flying sword? Wang Ku joined the Gate of Heaven and was pampered so much. He was given 2 flying swords. It's impossible for the Gate of Heaven to give 2 flying swords, not even the top 4 sects. Then why does Wang Ku have 2 flying swords? Flying swords are classified as magical treasures in the Gate of Heaven and are not allowed to wander outside. However, I heard that they can be traded internally. Wang Ku bought it from the Gate of Heaven. How much did Wang Ke pay for it? The crowd was surprised, but why did Nye Tianba feel so sad when he saw this? Wang Ke's words. I rely on money to cultivate. He had mocked Wang Ke once and was killed by the explosion. Now, Wang Ke was still relying on money, and he was filled with despair again. Was the life of the rich so simple and unadorned? Was it really so boring? Blowing up flying swords for fun? We treat flying swords like our ancestors, and you blow them up just because you want it? Nye Tianba, the quality of your flying sword is not bad. Why don't you try mine? Wang Ke sneered. Swoosh! Wang Ke's new flying sword shot towards Nye Tianba. Wang Ke's flying sword didn't come from the wind. It was something he had obtained with great difficulty while killing the evil cultivators in the Heavenly Wolf sect. Even if he blew up one of them, he would still be heartbroken. Nye Tianba, you dare to blow up one of my flying swords? I don't care what relationship you have with Nye Miju. If you want to kill me, you'll have to pay the price. No, Nye Tianba screamed. Nye Tianba hurriedly maneuvered his flying sword, which was emitting black smoke, to block the attack with great difficulty. Boom! With a loud bang, a large number of cracks appeared on Nye Tianba's flying sword. Nye Tianba was already seriously injured, and his flying sword was almost destroyed. How could he block Wang Ke's flying sword? Wang Ke's flying sword was getting closer and closer to Nye Tianba. Bit by bit, the black smoke coming out of the flying sword. Nye Tianba's face was bitter. What should I do now? I'm in trouble. I can't hold on any longer. If Wang Ke uses a little more force, my flying sword will be destroyed, and then I'll be killed. I also want to be as ruthless as Wang Ke just now. I want to explode my own flying sword and use my broken flying sword to perish together with your flying sword that is still in perfect condition. But I don't dare to. The two flying swords were close to Nye Tianba again. If I blow up now, will Wang Ke feel sorry for my flying swords, or will I kill myself? I'm close to the source of the explosion. If I blow up, won't I be finished? Nye Tianba was bitter, but he did not know what to do. Wang Ke, I admit defeat this time. What do you think? Nye Tianba begged for mercy. Madam, I'll leave this to the family heads. What do you think? We still have things to deal with. Let's go now. Wang Ke looked at Princess Serene Moon. Nye Tianba was stunned. Wang Ke is really going to let me go. Thank you very much, family head Wang. Nye Tianba was overjoyed. It was not that Wang Ke did not want to kill Nye Tianba. The problem was that there seemed to be a black aura coming from behind the crowd. Black aura? Something's wrong. Don't tell me it's coming for me. The vigilant Wang Ke immediately thought of running away first. It's not safe in front of so many people. Wang Ke, why should we let him go? Princess Serene Moon said gloomily. Wang Ke's flying sword was in good condition. He had the absolute advantage. Why should he let Nye Tianba go just because he begged for mercy? I haven't taken my revenge yet. You. Nye Tianba looked at Princess Serene Moon gloomily. Yes, we can't let him go. Make him pay. The surrounding family heads shouted excitedly. The number one person in Juxian town, Nye Tianba, was finally defeated. Great, we can get our money back. Wang Ke, how can you leave now? You should help us suppress Nye Tianba so that we can get our money back. Wang Ke was not willing to help these family heads. He was about to withdraw his sword, but it was too late. Pow! A gust of black wind swept over. 10 powerful cultivators from Vermilion Immortal Town were instantly swept away by the black wind. Ah! 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 A series of blood-curdling screams rang out, attracting everyone's attention. However, he saw a group of black-clothed men slowly walking over from not far away. One of the people in black waved his hand, and a black wind blew. The group of powerful people from Juxian Town was blown away, making a path for them. Golden Core Realm? That person is at the Golden Core Realm. Someone shouted in fear. He blew away a group of Khanate realm cultivators with a wave of his hand. What else could he be if not a Golden Core realm cultivator? All the powerful people from Juxian town became nervous. It was not just one Golden Core realm cultivator. It seemed to be a group of them. When Wang Ke saw the face of the leader, he immediately knew the reason. Zhu Yan? Why is he with this group of demons? Do you not want the great Qing dynasty anymore? Wang Ke said in shock. Wang Ke still did not know that Zhu Yan had become a demon. He only thought that Zhu Yan was a weak mortal. Ha ha ha, Wang Ke, you beat me up so badly that day. Today it's my turn to take revenge. Zhu Yan laughed viciously. You want to deal with Wang Ke? Quick, I'll hold him back. Kill him quickly. Nia, Tianba shouted in surprise as if he had seen his savior. Under Zhu Yan's lead, the group of demons in black walked toward Wang Ke. Chapter 53. The evil demon's aura was immense, and there were many Golden Core evil demons among them. Just the black wind from their sleeves was enough to force Vermilion and Mortal Town's elites to retreat. Nia Tianba was already in a desperate situation, but he was overjoyed when he saw the evil demons approaching. Nia Tianba didn't recognize them, but he could tell from Zhu Yan's words that they were here to seek revenge on Wang Ke. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. You're here to deal with Wang Ke? Quick, I'll hold him back. Kill him. Nia Tianba urged excitedly. Wang Ke's face darkened. Zhu Yan had used his identity as King Daqing to recruit a group of evil demons? Wang Ke, you didn't expect this, did you? You didn't expect me to catch up so quickly, did you? Ha! Ha ha ha! I'll return the humiliation of the palace 100-fold. Also, where are my prayer beads? Where are they? Zhu Yan asked coldly. Zhu Yan, who is the ghost fetus you're talking about? One of the evil demons asked coldly. There, it's her. But you'll have to wait for a while. I'll get the prayer beads back first. Zhu Yan pointed at Princess Serene Moon. Oh. The evil Alpha Capricorni looked at Princess Serene Moon. Serene Moon's expression changed, and she hid nervously beside Wang Ke. Ha ha ha, there's no use hiding. Wang Ke can't even save himself today. Zhu Yan said coldly. Wang Ke, what should we do? Princess Serene Moon was anxious. Wang Ke's eyelids twitched. Escape? There was no way to escape. How could a group of Golden Core evil demons escape? Wang Ke, don't blame me for doing it myself if you don't tell me. I've brought my whip. Zhu Yan flipped his hand and took out a whip. Zhu Yan wanted to return the humiliation of that day 100-fold. Princess Serene Moon was nervous, and the people of Vermilion Immortal Town didn't dare to interrupt. Wang Ke suppressed the anxiety in his heart and calmed himself down with his many years of experience in the world of martial arts. Zhu Yan, you've worked hard this time. Thank you. Wang Ke took a deep breath. Everyone was surprised. Zhu Yan wants to beat you to death. You are actually grateful to him. You have masochistic tendencies, right? Even Princess Serene Moon could not understand. What was going on? Thank me. Zhu Yan squinted in confusion. Yeah, thank you for bringing these demons to Vermilion Town. My brothers from the Immortal Sect have been waiting for a long time. Today, no one can leave. I'm going to wipe out this group of Alpha Capricorni, leave no one alive, kill them all. Wang Ke shouted. What? The faces of the sinister demons changed, and they immediately began to look around. Was there an ambush from the righteous immortal sects? The sinister demons looked around warily, and at the same time looked at Zhu Yan suspiciously. Nia Tianba, Princess Serene Moon, and the experts of Vermilion Town all widened their eyes. What was Wang Ke saying? There were other disciples from the immortal sects in Vermilion Town. Zhu Yan, is what he said true? A sinister demon questioned. Did you bring us here to die, Zhu Yan? Bullsh**t, is your brain damaged? Why would I invite the righteous sects to ambush you? They don't understand, but don't you know my background? Zhu Yan rebuked the sinister Alpha Capricorni angrily. The sinister Alpha Capricorni was stunned, then suddenly remembered that Zhu Yan had also become a demon. How could he be with the righteous sects? Kid, you dare lie to us? The sinister demon said coldly. You don't believe me, right? I'll call them out. How about it? Wang Ke said coldly. The sinister Alpha Capricorni was stunned. Your lies have been exposed, kid. Why are you still so stubborn? Haha, then why don't you call them out? The sinister demon didn't believe him. Wang Ke, you want to use that mouth of yours to drive a wedge between us? Haha, I know you're good at lying, but today you're just asking to be humiliated. Zhu Yan sneered. Wang Ke ignored him and shouted, Residents of Vermilion Immortal Town, retreat immediately. The further, the better. The battle between the righteous and demonic sects will soon begin. It will be very destructive. Even the slightest shockwave can take your lives. I'll give you some time to leave. The residents of Vermilion Immortal Town turned and ran. Everyone believed that Wang Ke was a disciple of the immortal sects, so they naturally believed Wang Ke's words. Now that another group of sinister demons had come, was it going to be a battle between the righteous and demonic sects? Leave, leave. I don't want to be involved. I don't want to die. In the blink of an eye, the sea of people retreated again and again. As for the Nyak clan disciples who had been beaten black and blue and had been lying limp on the ground, they suddenly found the strength to scramble out of the Nyak clan's courtyard, running as far away as they could. Where are they? Where are your righteous disciples lying in ambush? Zhu Yan sneered. The sinister demons didn't stop the residents of Vermilion Immortal Town from escaping. After all, there were too many people. What if there were righteous disciples hiding among them? Now that they've run far away, we don't have to waste our energy on defense. Zhu Yan, think carefully. I'm going to call out my senior brothers. None of you will be able to escape today. Wang Ke said coldly. Come, why don't you call out? Why don't you call out? Vermilion Immortal Town is remote. There aren't any immortal sects around. Why don't you call out for me? Zhu Yan swung his whip and mocked. Princess, call them out. Wang Ke instructed Princess Serene Moon. Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ke in confusion. Call them out? Where am I supposed to call them out? If I could call out the Sky Wolf sect disciples, would I have been imprisoned until now? What are you waiting for? Release another one of your light of ceremony. Hurry! Wang Ke instructed. Princess Serene Moon didn't understand, but she still took out a black ball from her storage bag. She looked at Wang Ke with uncertainty. Release the light of ceremony? We're about to be killed by these sinister demons, and you still want to release the light of ceremony to set the mood? A cloud-piercing arrow can summon an army of thousands. Release it, Wang Ke urged. Although Princess Serene Moon didn't understand why, she still nodded. She threw the light of ceremony into the sky. The light of ceremony exploded in the sky above Vermilion Immortal Town. In that instant, thousands of streaks of auspicious light shot into the sky. The entire town was filled with auspicious lights. It was a grand scene. Alpha Capricorni was shocked. Zhu Yan sneered. He didn't believe that there were people lying in ambush. Wang Ke didn't know that I was coming. How could there be an ambush? Wang Ke, this brat, was full of lies back in the great Qing dynasty. Now he wants to lie to me? Where is he? Where is he? Wang Ke, you can't lie to me. Don't blame me for what happened today. You're the one who doesn't know what's good for you. Zhu Yan walked over with his whip. Wang Ke, what do we do now? Princess Serene Moon was also anxious. Kill him. Wang Ke is a big liar. Ignore him. Nya Tianba urged. The demons were about to drown Wang Ke, but he kept his eyes fixed on the sky. When Scarlet Ape was close enough, A crane's cry suddenly rang out from the distant sky. Shriek! The cry of a crane came from afar, but it made Wang sigh in relief. "Ha! My senior brother is here." Wang laughed. The demons turned to look. Indeed, there was a person on a crane in the distance. They could vaguely hear the person on the crane shouting, "Senior brother, over there. I found him. Come quickly, senior brother. Come quickly." A cry came from the crane in the distance. Shriek! 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 A series of immortal cranes came from all directions. Each of the immortal cranes carried a group of experts towards Vermilion Immortal Town and the Nya family's courtyard where Wangku was. Golden Crow Sect's disciples? It's the Golden Crow Sect's disciples, a demon exclaimed. Is there really an ambush? Is it true? Another demon exclaimed. We've been tricked. We've been tricked. Zhu Yan, how dare you lie to us? Another demon exclaimed. The group of evil spirits immediately glared at Zhu Yan. Did this traitor really trick us into coming here to die? What? How is that possible? Zhu Yan stared in disbelief. It shouldn't be Zhu Yan tricking us. Zhu Yan has also become a demon. The righteous path won't tolerate him. A demon who knew Zhu Yan well immediately defended him. That's right, that's right. I've also become a demon. How could I collude with the righteous path? It's Wang Ku. He's tricking you, Zhu Yan exclaimed. Huh. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. What should they do now that their lies have been exposed? Of course, they had to cover it up. That's right. Zhu Yan doesn't know that my senior brothers and I are lying in ambush in Vermilion Town. It's because he doesn't know that he can trick you. Only then would I be able to lure you into a trap. Ha ha ha, Zhu Yan this time. Thank you very much. Ha 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 ha. Wang Ke said with a big laugh. Zhu Yan. All the demons. Zhu Yan himself had been deceived, and he himself didn't even know it. In the end, he led us into the trap of the righteous path. This matter cannot be blamed on Zhu Yan. If you want to blame someone, blame the righteous path for being too cunning. He was actually playing hard to get. You demons, just wait for your deaths. Do you know that? My senior brothers have prepared for a long time in order to kill you this time. They have prepared countless Dharma treasures in advance. If you slack off in the slightest, all of you will die here today. No one will be left alive. Kill all of you. Wang Ke shouted. The demons immediately tensed up. They didn't think carefully about why Wang Ke would slip up and expose the righteous path's preparations. It's good to expose it. We know that this group of righteous path disciples came prepared, so we can be more careful. No, it's useless to be more careful. We have to change from being passive to active. We have to take the initiative to attack. We can't listen to the flowery words of the righteous path. We have to immediately kill them before they open their mouths. Kill all of them? No, we have to strike first and gain the upper hand. Take your weapons. Don't talk nonsense with them. Kill them all. A demon roared. Yes. A group of demons shouted in response. Immediately, demonic chi surged around the demons. When they saw the group of red-crowned cranes flying over, they immediately raised their swords and slashed at the sky. The Golden Crow Sect disciples were furious that they couldn't catch Zhang Jingdao. At the same time, they remembered that Wang Ke hadn't run far, so they quickly searched for him. It could be said that this group of red-crowned cranes had already turned on their radar. As long as they entered their sight, they would immediately be locked on. It wasn't until there was an explosion in the distant sky that familiar scene reappeared in Zhang Xinxiu's mind. Zhang Xinxiu had seen the light of the grand ceremony twice. Both times, it was Wang Ke who had released it. Was this the third time? Could it be Wang Ke again? Senior brother, over there, I found him. Come quickly, senior brother, come quickly. A junior brother shouted in the distance. He's coming. Ha ha ha, let's go together. We'll tear him to pieces. Zhang Xinxiu roared excitedly. Yes, Cheers came from all directions. All the red-crowned cranes quickly flew toward Juxian town from all directions. Flying high in the sky, Zhang Xinxiu immediately saw Wang Ke below. It really is Wang Ke. Zhang Xinxiu's eyes widened, because Wang Ke had held a mobilization meeting earlier in order to express his grief for the extermination of the Wang family's descendants. He wore black clothes. His black clothes clashed with the black clothes of the demons. For a moment, they looked happy and harmonious, complementing each other. It was obvious that Wang Ke was in cahoots with those black-robed men. Why was Princess Serene Moon here? That wasn't important. What was important was that Wang Ke had found a group of people to wait for him. Too arrogant. He was courting death. Zhang Xinxiu and his men swooped down. He immediately saw Wang Ke's companions emitting black qi. Demonic qi? Was it an evil spirit? Why is Wang Ke with demons? Zhang Xinxiu said in shock. Wang Ke was Chun Tianyuan's disciple. He couldn't have fallen to the point of becoming a demon. But his companions were all demons, and they were all pointing their swords at him. Did he deliberately find demons to deal with him? Wang Ke. Oh, Wang Ke, no one can save you now that you're in cahoots with demons. Zhang Xinxiu looked ferocious. The crane approached in the blink of an eye. Zhang Xinxiu was about to mock Wang Ke, but Wang Ke beat him to it. Don't talk nonsense with them. Kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive. Kill all of them. Wang Ke roared. The demons thought that Wang Ke was shouting at his fellow disciples. Zhang Xinxiu and the others thought that Wang Ke was shouting at his companions. Kill them to silence them? Dream on. A great battle immediately broke out between the righteous Tao and the demons. Blades clashed and energy shot in all directions. A battle between golden core cultivators was earth-shattering. It was a terrifying battle between a group of golden core cultivators. Countless bricks and stones in the Nye family were blasted into pieces, and dust rose into the air. The residents of Zhu Xian town hid further and further away. They looked from afar with envy. Patriarch Wang, you're so powerful. You've only been in the sect for a few days, and you're already doing so well. You can even command the golden core cultivators of the sect? Impressive, impressive. Chapter 54. Vermilion Immortal Town. The disciples from both the righteous and demonic sects fought ferociously inside the Nye clan. Sword and saber lights illuminated the entire Vermilion Immortal Town. Sword energy and saber energy rampaged, causing the buildings inside the Nye clan to collapse. In the distance, the powerful cultivators of Vermilion Immortal Town swallowed hard. Patriarch Wang, you're really something. You've only been in the sect for a few days, and you're already doing so well. You can even command a golden core disciple? That's really something. Yeah, I'm so envious of Patriarch Wang. You've already stepped out of the predicament of our town and participated in the battle of golden core cultivators. That's not right. Isn't that golden core cultivator Zhang Xinxiu? Yeah, I think it's Zhang Xinxiu. Didn't Wang Ke say that Zhang Xinxiu is a fake? How can he be a golden core cultivator? Finally, someone saw through Zhang Xinxiu and began to question Wang Ke's words. However, there were Wang Ke supporters in the crowd. They were all people who had followed Wang Ke for many years. How could this little bit of public opinion stop them? No, that's the real Zhang Xinxiu. Nye Tianba found a scammer to trick us in the past. Of course, he found one who looked like a golden crow disciple. Nye Tianba, what a big liar. How could he find someone who looks so similar? He's courting death. Nye Tianba purposely found a scammer who looked like a golden crow disciple. Damn it. After Wang Ke's scolding, the powerful cultivators of Vermilion Immortal Town immediately straightened out their thoughts. So that's how it is. No wonder I thought it looked so similar. This Zhang Xinxiu really looks like the imposter Nye Tianba found. However, if you look closely, you'll find that there are some differences. That's right. Their chins are different. Their eyes are bigger too. This time there was no need for Wang Ku to guide them anymore. Everyone came to find fault and soon found many differences between the real Zhang Xinxiu and the fake Zhang Xinxiu. The key was that when Zhang Xinxiu first appeared, no one dared to look at him too much. Naturally, they could find many differences. As a result, Wang Ku's suspicions were completely cleared. All that was left was to look at the big liar, Nia Tianba, in disdain. Nia Tianba, Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon, and Zhu Yan stood in the center of the battlefield. Wang Ku was still in a deadlock with Nia Tianba. Only Nia Tianba knew that Zhang Xinxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were not here to help Wang Ku, but to kill Wang Ku. And these demons were also looking for trouble with Wang Ku. Logically speaking, Wang Ku should be dead for sure. Why? Why did things turn out like this? Stop fighting. The person you want to kill is here, right here. Don't let him take advantage of you. Nia Tianba yelled at the sky, enduring his injuries. However, the righteous and evil sides were already at each other's throats. Now that they were fighting to the death, would they make peace just because of Nia Tianba's words? Are you kidding me? Who do you think you are, Nia Tianba? We don't even know you. Nia Tianba yelled for a while, but to no avail. He was depressed. At this moment, their flying swords were in a deadlock. His own flying sword was on the verge of shattering. He did not even dare to detonate his own flying sword. Once he withdrew his sword, he would be killed by Wang Ku. Wang Ku, why don't we call it quits? Let's leave this place first? Nia Tianba looked at Wang Ku expectantly. Wang Ku pondered for a moment. He wanted to agree, but Zhu Yan did not. Don't stop. You're Nia Tianba, right? You hold Wang Ku back. I'll kill him. Zhu Yan shouted at Nia Tianba. You. Nia Tianba looked at Zhu Yan in surprise. I'm here. Don't even think about it. Princess Serene Moon stood in front of Wang Ku. Wang Ku sneered and said, Zhu Yan, are you itching for a beating? Are you courting death? Zhu Yan stepped forward with his whip. Princess Serene Moon, get out of the way. Don't worry. Zhu Yan's cultivation is only at the acquired realm. He's not even at the innate realm. He can't hurt me. He can't even break my protective genuine qi. Don't worry about him. Wang Ku explained. Oh. Princess Serene Moon was surprised. Zhu Yan's face turned red. He did not dare to use his genuine qi when Nyamiju was outside the palace. Now that I'm at the peak of the innate realm, I can kill you easily. Do you really think I'm a weakling? Wang Ku, do you really think I couldn't beat you last time? Zhu Yan pointed his whip at Wang Ku and sneered. It was also at this moment that Wang Yu snatched the whip from Scarlet Ape's hand with his other hand that wasn't controlling the flying swords. Huh. Zhu Yan looked at his empty hands and was stunned. Where's the whip when I wasn't paying attention? Look, you want to beat me with this level of skill? This kind of person is delusional. Princess, you can rest assured now. Well, your cultivation has been sealed. Don't be affected by the aftermath of my fight with Nia Tianba. Sit in a safe corner and wait for a while. Wang Ku comforted her. Oh, you scared me. I thought Zhu Yan was powerful. It turns out he's just a good-for-nothing. Princess Serene Moon looked at him with disdain and walked to a safe corner to wait. Zhu Yan was speechless. Zhu Yan, if you don't have the ability, why are you making a fuss? You're wasting my time. Nia Tianba looked at him with disdain. Wang Ku, what do you think of my suggestion? Let's stop fighting and leave immediately. Nia Tianba looked at Wang Ku again. Before Wang Ku could say anything, Zhu Yan could not stand it anymore. Don't reconcile with him, Nia Tianba. I was careless just now and let him take my whip. Killing him is as easy as flipping my hand. Zhu Yan immediately roared. Nia Tianba was stunned and looked at Zhu Yan with disbelief. Zhu Yan, go rest somewhere else. Do you think I won't whip you? Wang Ke snorted. Smack! The whip in his hand hit Zhu Yan hard. It was whipped again. Zhu Yan felt humiliated in front of everyone's disdainful eyes. Roar! With a loud roar, Zhu Yan emitted a powerful aura. The earth and rocks around him trembled, and demonic qi billowed around him. What a powerful aura! Is what Zhu Yan said true? Nya Tianba's expression changed. Demonic qi? Zhu Yan, you don't want the great Qing dynasty anymore? You really joined the demonic sect? Wang Ke said in surprise. Demonic qi? I'll be exposed today. After today, who will know? However, Wang Ke, you've gone too far. Today, I'll kill you. Zhu Yan said ferociously. Wang Ke, watch out. Princess Serene Moon shouted. This was because the demonic qi around Zhu Yan's body was monstrous. Ferociously, Zhu Yan punched towards Wang Ke's abdomen with boundless demonic qi. The ferocity of this punch caused even Princess Yu to reveal a look of panic. Nya Tianba, who was not far away, was excited. Wang Ke did not have time to react before he was hit by the punch. Boom! It sounded like a heavy object falling from the 10th floor. Nya Tianba was so happy that he wanted to shout. That was great. Even he could not withstand such a powerful punch, let alone Wang Ke. Wouldn't Wang Ke be dead for sure? Zhu Yan was also looking forward to killing Wang Ke with one punch. Finally, he could wipe away his previous humiliation. But Wang Ke didn't move. He didn't even try to retreat. How was that possible? Wasn't Wang Ke in the greater heaven stage? Zhu Yan looked up at Wang Ke. Wang Ke looked at him blankly. Are you trying to scratch an itch? Wang Ke cultivated the great solar undying godly art, and his turbid true energy had the ability to absorb external attacks. Wang Ke's punch was absorbed by his turbid true energy, causing his own true energy to grow stronger. As for Wang Ke, he didn't feel any pain. Not even a little bit. No matter how strong Zhu Yan was, could he be stronger than Murong Even Murong didn't feel any pain. So how could Zhu Yan feel any pain? Zhu Yan froze in place. Not far away, Nya Tianba and Princess Yu's eyes widened. What is Zhu Yan doing? Wang Ke, do you know? Princess Serene Moon asked curiously. Nya Tianba's expression turned ugly. Zhu Yan, you really are a piece of trash. You can't even break through Wang Ke's true energy shield? I can sense that Wang Ke is only in the greater heaven stage. You can't even injure him when you attack him like that. He didn't even move? Are you lying to me? Zhu Yan, Wang Ke really didn't move. I'm at the peak of the greater heaven stage. How can that be? Illusion. It must be an illusion. Again. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Take my green devil fist. Zhu Yan roared again. Boom! Once again the thunder was loud, but the rain was small. The aura was overwhelming and the sound was loud. But Wang Ke didn't move again. Are you trying to be funny? Can't you be serious? Princess Serene Moon said with a smile. Funny my ass. Who has time to laugh with you? I'm not serious. Your whole family is not serious. Zhu Yan's expression was extremely ugly. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Zhu Yan felt humiliated. Boom! 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 Punch after punch landed on Wang Ke's body. The momentum was extraordinary, but Wang Ke didn't move at all. Don't fight, don't fight. Wang Ke suddenly revealed an anxious expression. Huh? It's working? Wang Ke can't take it anymore. Zhu Yan, continue. Quickly continue. Although your cultivation is too weak, many little drops make an ocean. Finally, King can't take it anymore. Nya Tianba's eyes suddenly lit up. Boom! 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 Do I need you to tell me to keep going? Zhu Yan used all its strength to surround Wang Ke and hit him from top to bottom. It was so fast that Wang Ke couldn't catch it. After all, Wang Ke was in a stalemate with Nya Tianba. How could he divert his attention to Zhu Yan? He could only shout anxiously for Zhu Yan to stop and let Zhu Yan hit him like lightning. Seeing that Scarlet Ape was about to expend all of its inner energy on Wang Ku, Wang Ku finally revealed a look of horror. Wang Ku, don't scare me. What's wrong with you? Is it painful? Princess Serene Moon stood up anxiously. It's not just painful. It's going to kill you. Go to hell. Zhu Yan roared and punched with both fists, using the last bit of energy in its body. Hong! A muffled sound came from Wang Ku's body. Then, a gust of air surged out of Wang Ku's body and blew away all the dust around him. Wang Ku's cultivation has broken through. Princess Serene Moon was stunned. What's going on? Didn't Wang Ku look terrified? How did he break through? Did Zhu Yan give him some energy? Zhu Yan collapsed on the ground, panting and grabbing spiritual stones to replenish its energy. It widened its eyes in disbelief as it watched Wang Ku break through. What's going on? Zhu Yan? You're not trying to kill Wang Ku. You're helping Wang Ku. Nya Tianba exclaimed. I'm not. Zhu Yan cried with red eyes. Wang Ku's cultivation had increased. So did the power of his flying swords. Hong! With a loud bang, the two flying swords approached Nya Tianba again. At the same time, due to the increase in power of Wang Ku's flying swords, countless cracks appeared on Nya Tianba's flying swords, as if they would shatter at any time. The flying sword's counterforce hit Nya Tianba. The impact instantly worsened Nya Tianba's injuries. You're still saying that you're not helping Wang Ku? Nya Tianba spat out a mouthful of blood and looked at the weakened Zhu Yan with resentment. I'm really not helping Wang Ku. If you don't believe me, you can ask Wang Ku himself. Zhu Yan roared with grief and indignation. Just now, the surging energy had strengthened the turbid true qi. So Wang Ku's cultivation had reached the 3rd level of the Xiantian realm. However, Wang Ku didn't appreciate it at all because the turbid true qi had turned dark yellow. Dark yellow. Wang Ku could feel the turbid true qi moving restlessly, as if it would burn at any time. Was this the prelude to self-immolation? Zhu Yan, you bastard! Who told you to help me break through? Wang Ku roared angrily. Zhu Yan was speechless. Damn it, you can't explain yourself? The point is, I really didn't help you. Why is this happening? Chapter 55. Never in its wildest dreams did Zhu Yan expect that its revenge would end up like this. I'm going to kill Wang Ku. Why is everyone saying that I'm helping him? Why? Zhu Yan, you've killed me this time. Cough, cough. Nya Tianba could not hold on any longer. Zhu Yan's expression was extremely ugly. It wanted to kill Wang Ku to prove itself. Should it continue to fight Wang Ku? It had used up all its strength just now and had just replenished it with spirit stones. Should it continue to help Wang Ku break through? Hiss! Zhu Yan took out a long saber from its storage bag and glared at Wang Ku. Save it. Wang Ku has been attacking you for a long time, but you couldn't hurt him. What's the point of using a saber now? Won't Wang Ku fight back? Besides, you're just a panting, acquired realm cultivator. Don't make a fool of yourself. Come with me. Sit down and watch the outcome of their battle. Princess, you urged from the side. Zhu Yan was speechless. Are you looking down on me? Do you really think I'm so weak? Zhu Yan was furious at Princess Serene Moon, and its eyes glinted fiercely. What are you going to do? Princess Serene Moon's expression changed. What am I going to do? I can't take care of Wang Ku, but I can take care of you. Wang Ku wants to save you, so I'll eat you. I'll make Wang Ku suffer. Zhu Yan walked forward coldly. Save it. My granduncle Nyamiju put a spell on Princess Serene Moon. I'm at the peak of the Khanate realm, but I can't get close to her. You're just a weakling who hasn't even reached the Khanate realm. How can you hurt Princess Serene Moon? Don't make a fool of yourself, okay? Nya Tianba sneered from nearby. Zhu Yan was speechless. What's wrong with you today? Why are you always against me? I can't hurt Wang Ku, but I can't hurt Princess Serene Moon, an acquired realm mortal, who said I was an acquired realm mortal. I'm also at the pinnacle of the Xiantian stage. But no one believed him. Wang Ku, I admit defeat today. Why don't we just leave this place? Nia, Tianba begged Wang Ku for mercy. Nia, Tianba's flying sword couldn't hold on any longer. Not only were there cracks everywhere, but there was also black smoke billowing out. If this continued, not only would Wang Ku's flying sword destroy his flying sword, but his flying sword wouldn't be able to withstand such a huge force and would explode. More importantly, the flying sword was right next to me. If it exploded, I would be finished. We can't let this go. Zhu Yan roared. How could he just let it go like this? It wasn't easy to stall Wang Ku, and he was going to give up just like that? He had spent so much effort and even exposed the fact that he was possessed by the devil. If he still couldn't kill Wang Ku and take back his rosary beads, wouldn't he really be finished? You're a weakling who hasn't even reached the innate realm. Can you stop interrupting me? If it weren't for you, I would have reconciled with Wang Ku just now. Damn it. Nya, Tianba cursed at Zhu Yan. Me, a weakling who hasn't even reached the innate realm? I'm at the peak of the innate realm. Zhu Yan wiped the angry sweat off its face with its hand, suppressing its heart that was about to collapse. How did the situation in front of him become so strange? There must be a way, there must be a way. By the way, I can't deal with Wang Ku, but you, Nia Tianba, can. Zhu Yan's eyes suddenly lit up. What do you mean? Everyone was puzzled. Nia Tianba, you're in a stalemate with Wang Ku's flying sword, which means you're on par with Wang Ku. What if your strength suddenly doubled? Zhu Yan asked. What do you mean? Nia Tianba was confused. If my strength doubled, Wang Ku would have been finished. Do I need you to tell me? The point is, my strength can't be increased. I'll help you. I'll pour all my strength into your body so that you can drive the flying sword and kill Wang Ku. Zhu Yan walked behind Nia Tianba excitedly. What are you doing? You're just in the acquired realm. What can you do? Don't waste my time. Nia Tianba shouted gloomily. However, Zhu Yan didn't listen to him. He put his palms on Nia Tianba's back. A huge amount of genuine core strength rushed into Nia Tianba's body. The power of the acquired realm? How much could it be? Nia Tianba didn't take it seriously. Therefore, he didn't defend himself. He just took the opportunity to guide the flying sword. The power was like a cup of water on a burning cart of firewood. It was useless. However, when the power turned into an overwhelming amount, Nia Tianba was dumbfounded. How is this possible? How can it be so powerful? It's not the acquired realm. It's the innate realm. Even if it consumed a lot of genuine core strength just now, it's still incomparably huge. Instantly, Nia Tianba's flying sword was stimulated by the enormous power, which instantly emitted endless red light. Nia Tianba should have been happy, but in the next moment his expression changed. If the flying sword was in good condition, the stimulation of this power would definitely increase the power of the flying sword. It might even break through Wang Ku's flying sword and kill Wang Ku. However, Nia Tianba's flying sword was about to be destroyed. The stimulation of this enormous power accelerated the process of destruction. It suddenly exploded. Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon widened their eyes in shock. Nia Tianba's flying sword exploded. The source of the explosion was close to Nia Tianba and Zhu Yan. In an instant, the two of them were drowned in flames. The light was so bright that Wang Ku and Princess Serene Moon couldn't open their eyes. Zhu Yan, you've killed me. Nia Tianba's cries and curses came faintly from the flames. How could Nia Tianba, who was already seriously injured, withstand such an explosion? Wang Ku immediately protected Princess Serene Moon behind him and withdrew his flying sword in the nick of time. The explosion shocked the distant residents of Vermilion Immortal Town. They kept praising Zhu Yan's dedication. It sacrificed itself for the greater good. It sacrificed itself to help Wang Ke get rid of the swindler Nye Tianba? No, Nye Tianba is dead. What about our money? After the explosion, there seemed to be only 2 charred corpses left on the ground. Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon looked at the charred corpses on the ground in silence. Did Zhu Yan really come to help you? Princess Serene Moon looked at Wang Ke with a puzzled expression. Zhu Yan had brought the evil spirits to help Wang Ke fend off the Golden Crow sect's disciples. Zhu Yan had helped Wang Ke break through his cultivation. It had even helped Wang Ke kill Nye Tianba. If it wasn't helping Wang Ke, then what was it doing? I don't know. Wang Ke's expression was also strange. Looking at the 2 charred corpses on the ground, Wang Ke finally sighed. Forget it. Zhu Yan, although you caused me to break through my cultivation, you also helped me kill Nye Tianba. We don't owe each other anything. The charred corpses on the ground were still alive. It wanted to struggle, but when it heard Wang Ke's words, it was so angry that it rolled its eyes and closed them completely. Wang Ke turned his head and ignored the 2 charred corpses. He grabbed Princess Serene Moon and said, "We can't stay here for long. Let's go. Go. It's too late to leave now." A loud shout came from the sky. Boom! With a loud sound, one of the evil spirits was cut in half. It fell from the sky and slammed at Wang Ke's feet. A golden light shot from the evil spirit's body toward the falling Zhang Xinshu. Kill, kill, kill! A series of shouts and screams were heard. A group of evil spirits were all killed by the Golden Crow sect disciples. The ground was covered in dismembered corpses. It was a tragic scene. Streams of demon-slaying merit surged into the bodies of the Golden Crow sect disciples, comforting the Golden Crow sect disciples who had suffered great losses on both sides. The evil spirits were all killed. The Golden Crow sect disciples were superior in both quantity and quality. They won the final victory. Even if they were all injured, the righteous faction won. They won the final victory. The Golden Crow sect disciples suddenly pointed their sabers at Wang Ke and Princess Serene Moon. Wang Ke, you've caused us so much trouble. Ha 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 ha, now it's finally your turn. You lied to me. Ha ha ha, you lied to me. Now you're finally in our hands. Zhang Xinshu laughed excitedly. At this moment, Zhang Xinshu was covered in blood. He didn't look like the elegant, white-robed man of the past. As long as he could take revenge for the humiliation of the past, anything was fine. A group of Golden Crow sect disciples slowly approached in a semicircle. Wang Ke is Chen Tianyuan's disciple. Do you want Chen Tianyuan to take revenge? Serene Moon anxiously rebuked. Chen Tianyuan? Haha, it's useless no matter who comes. This is Juxian Town. There isn't even an immortal sect in this remote area. You're using Chen Tianyuan to scare me? If you have the ability, get him to come. Now, I'm not afraid of anyone. No one can stop me. We'll kill anyone who can stop me from punishing Wang Ke. Zhang Xinshu said coldly. That's right. The Golden Crow sect disciples shouted. The Heavenly Wolf sect's merit had been robbed by Wang Ke. Zhang Xinshu was struck by lightning and almost died. In Wolf Immortal Town, he was tricked by Wang Ke and almost died at the hands of a group of evil cultivators. Wang Ke even stripped 2 Golden Crow sect disciples of their clothes. It was simply humiliating. Previously, Wang Ke ate a crane. Now, Wang Ke was using him to deal with evil cultivators. The Golden Crow sect disciples were also holding back their resentment. They wanted to vent their anger and punish Wang Ke to take revenge for the humiliation in their hearts. It was useless no matter who came. Wang Ke pulled Princess Serene Moon behind him and looked at the group of Golden Crow sect disciples who wanted to find trouble with him. Was there no other way now? He could only reveal a little of his strength. A true chi ball appeared in Wang Ku's palm. Turbid true chi was ready. Wang Ku was ready to fight with all his might. Don't come over, Wang Ku said solemnly. Don't come over? Ha ha ha, Wang Ku. It's useless even if you scream yourself hoarse now. Call for help. Call that Zhang Jingdao to come and save you? Or you can call for help. Call for help. Zhang Xinxiu continued to walk forward with a sinister look on his face. Wang Ku's expression turned ugly. You forced me to use my true chi. Just as both sides were about to draw their swords, and a battle was about to break out, squeak, squeak, squeak. Suddenly, countless bats squeaked in the sky above Vermilion Town. The sound was extremely sharp, causing countless residents of Vermilion Town to cover their ears. The sudden commotion made the Golden Crow sect disciples look up at the sky in confusion. Indeed, there were hundreds of bats flying rapidly in the sky. In the distant sky, there were even more bats flying over rapidly. The bats were surrounded by billowing demonic aura. As the bats flew in the demonic aura, they seemed to have built a huge platform. On the platform, there are thousands of black-clothed people slowly flying towards Vermilion Town. These black-clothed people were surrounded by billowing demonic aura. It was a chilling sight. Only the leader was dressed in red. He had a dignified expression and looked down arrogantly at the entire Vermilion Town. Zhu Hongyi? It's Zhu Hongyi. A Golden Crow sect disciple exclaimed. Heretical demons? Why are there so many heretical demons? Another Golden Crow sect disciple exclaimed. Why are there so many heretical demons gathered in Vermilion Town? Why? Zhang Xinxiu was also shocked. Zhu Hongyi was the nascent soul realm heretical demon who had injured him not long ago in Wolf Immortal Town. His demonic aura was overwhelming. He was no match for him at all. More importantly, his group was injured. There were only 20 of them, but all of them were severely injured. And on the other side, Zhu Hongyi was leading an army of nearly 1,000 heretical demons. Originally, the righteous and demonic paths were at odds. Now that he had killed a group of heretical demons, how could things be settled peacefully today? Why am I so unlucky? Every time I meet Wang Ku, I'm unlucky. Today, I can't escape even if I want to. There's so many heretical demons, so many of them. The black bat cloud covered the sky as it flew near the Nye family. The terrifying pressure caused not only the residents of Vermilion Immortal Town to tremble, but even the Golden Crow sect disciples were terrified. Wang Ku, Princess Serene Moon asked worriedly. Act according to the situation. Cooperate with me later, Wang Ku said with an ugly expression. High up in the sky, Zhu Hongyi looked down at the Nye family. The thousands of heretical demons also looked down at the ruins of the Nye family. Their eyes were filled with confusion. What happened to the Nye family? There were even some corpses of demonic sect disciples. Below, the Golden Crow sect disciples were ready to kill that man and woman. Although the heretical demons were confused, their hearts were filled with pride. With Hall Master Zhu Hongyi leading the team, wouldn't they be able to sweep through everything? Not to mention the small Vermilion Immortal Town. Even some small sects would be easy for them. All the heretical demons looked at Zhu Hongyi. Zhu Hongyi narrowed his eyes and looked down, trying to guess what had happened. Zhang Xinxiu and the other Golden Crow sect disciples were anxious. They were seriously injured and did not dare to escape quickly. They did not want to provoke this group of heretical demons into attacking them. What should they do now? It's all that Wang Ku's fault. It's all that Wang Ku's fault. Those heretical demons are descending from the clouds. It's over. Zhang Xinxiu looked at Wang Ku hatefully. We can't run. Wang Ku won't be able to run either. That damned Wang Ku. Even if he dies, he wants to drag us down with him? Another Golden Crow sect disciple cursed as he looked at Wang Ku. However, he saw Wang Ku abandon Princess serene moon and slowly walk toward the heretical demons descending from the clouds. Wang Ke walked step by step toward the heretical demons as if he was going to sacrifice himself for justice. The Golden Crow sect disciples widened their eyes. What's going on? Is Wang Ke tired of living? Is he courting death? There's so many heretical demons. You aren't even enough to fill the gaps between their teeth. How dare you walk up to them? The surroundings were silent. The Golden Crow sect disciples were so nervous that they felt like they were about to suffocate. However, they saw Wang Ke walking step by step toward Zhu Hongyi. Without waiting for Zhu Hongyi to speak, Wang Ke said solemnly and very naturally, "Hall Master, we're on the same side.